Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Yes. Today we're going to be just hanging out. We're going to go hang out. We got a lot of people that are getting really close to level 99, and I've caught up on most of my my videos, so I think we're good there. I think I have enough videos until like freaking like sometime at the end of December. I will be making more, obviously, because I always do. But it's nice to be caught up. You know, it's always nice to be caught up on my videos. And let's hop into Discord chat and let's say hello to everybody. We got a lot of people in here today. We got Allison, Bob, we got Elamis, TexD, Fatty, Joel, Meow, Envis, Squiddy.
Moved on from it, and he gave away all the stuff. That's what those amazing raffles were recently with the
Dual
Enigma,
Griefs,
Dual
was it?
Griefs,
Okay.
Dual Alibabas. Yeah.
Oh, what's
It
up,
was a
guys?
pretty sick setup.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's
How
happening?
you doing?
Are
The
we
big man himself.
are we doing EXP runs?
Yes,
We're
we are.
trying.
We're on
We're
game
Give
16.
us some good areas.
I'm here, so since I'm already level
We're playing your
99,
favorite zone, Ginger.
it'll troll me.
Doing cold
go
plains
with
and
the
cave.
99, and then we'll get Bloodmore.
You know the night that I literally went to sleep and I like right after I hit level 99 and I went to sleep, I logged into
Yeah, that was cold plains, right?
I logged into the Terror Zone, and right after I went to sleep, it was Worldstone.
It was.
I was
right
like,
after you hit.
yeah,
99.
there's a post of me on there like right after like I hit 99 and I was like going to sleep and I hit /terror to see what the Terror Zone was and it was Worldstone and I was like, you mother.
Made me wait.
What's the
5
game name you
hours.
guys are in? You said 16. but
We're in
what's
game
the,
16.
Just well, I tried all the variations of 16. I don't see anything.
Oh, it's
EXP
a GGM
16?
group play 16.
Oh, so yeah, see that's a new one.
Yes.
That is a new do jank.
Yes.
So Wolfie hit level 99 and what? He's just gone. He's like, I'm not playing
He's got a real
anymore.
job, so he's been coming in at night, so we won't know whether he's like gone until
I'm not playing anymore.
this evening.
Is it a full moon outside?
Ooh, good question.
Good point.
That is a good point. That is a very good point. I did say a minute like earlier.
Evening, JDN.
I have a summoning charm with 40 to gold fine as well, so he might come around.
He is the third person to hit level 99 in the kinship. So as Bob,
so.
me, and then Wolfie, and then we
And
got
Wolfie.
several other people on the fast track to level 99. I mean, I know Elamis is working on it, and then we got Allison. You're working on 99 too, right? I see you in here.
I'm 1 bar away from 80 or 98.
Oh,
right
Fatty's
now.
working on 90. I
Nice.
think Chunk.
Fatty's there.
I think Chunk just hit level 98 the other day.
Yeah, I think Chunk is like right there with me. I'm not sure if I'm ahead of him a little bit still or not, but he's like right there. Dubs has got to be pretty right there with me, I think, too.
He's a little bit lower than me. I've been keeping an eye on him. Some on Amazon as well.
Oh, okay. So
So
he's
I've
not
been keeping
yet
an eye.
89 or at 98. Okay.
Yeah, he's slightly
close.
under.
Honestly, even level 97 is a pretty good accomplishment. By the
Dude,
time you
yeah.
hit 97, like you're so far along the path that like you end up like, okay, well I guess I might as well.
Yeah, it's like I've come this far
I might
until
as
you
well-
get into 98, and you're like, oh, okay. I don't know.
It's a
this
lot
get
more
myself
painful in
into.
98, isn't it? Like
I
like
can
you
imagine.
could reliably do 2 to 3 bars a day, like with at 97 to 98, and because I remember, and then when I hit 98, it was like I could only reliably do maybe 1 bar, and it was more like 3/4 of a bar per day. And like if I really pushed it and I got some good terror zones, sometimes I could break 2 bars, but it was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, my problem is I keep dying every day, so
That's definitely going to keep
3
pushing you
steps
back.
forward, 2 steps back.
That will definitely not
All right, 17.
accelerate things in the manner that you wish.
Trying to tag along with you, Element, so we can keep you alive.
That's why when you hit level 98,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
better to
Appreciate
just go
it.
for survivability than it is to get EXP.
Yeah.
I would take off the Ondals.
Probably is.
I would throw on a freaking Storm Shield.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Rock the
not even
Storm Shield.
joking. Just start rocking a Storm Shield, get yourself a Chains of Honor.
Chef Stop, Chains of Honor, yeah, anything. Chef Stop and a Vamp
Yeah.
Gaze with.
It is.
Because you got to think about it like this. Any progress towards your goal is good progress, but if you start making negative progress, that's where things go bad. So I would rather
I've
get
been
there
dying,
slowly.
but then making it back up. So,
I'd rather
I
get there
died
slowly.
Pretty early today, and then I've come. I think I'm right back to where I started today now. So okay. Now it's
Here
all
we
gains.
go round again.
It's actually, let's see. But I guess I could. You know, I probably should just take off the Brone Break. It's really not helping me out any. Especially with, well, it's helping a little bit, but
Well, for
Now
your
with the
journey
Merc
from 98 to
doing
99,
deep
yeah,
rep.
you might want to just go ahead and take it away.
Safety.
Just
yeah.
survivability.
Mhm.
Cap
I
out
was
your
gonna say,
reses.
with the Ondals, the very max that's going to give you is half a bar, but if you're dying more than that, will give you what you know.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah, it's Ondol. Well, I mean, it's Ondals, or I mean, I'd be dual wielding Hodos otherwise.
Dual wield Storm
or
Shields.
like you said, yeah, I could just go, Storm Shield.
Do you guys remember that Final Fantasy
Yeah.
game where you actually could dual wield shields? And it was hilarious.
Can
Really?
you imagine a smiter with dual wielding smite?
Yeah, Frenzy Smite.
Frenzy's might.
or there you go. If you
Bro
dual wield
Smiter,
shields on a
bro
barb, it
shield.
gives you smite. Oh.
That'd be cool.
Donk, 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 donk.
All right. I think we
Import-
explored that pretty well. I'm going down to cave.
I'm going to try and seal pop Diablo. Not really sure how good I can do it in P8, but you guys can always come help me pop the last 2 seals and kill Diablo or whatever I'm on by the time you guys are done.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
That way you guys can get a Diablo kill in there too.
Yeah, those you can feel those when you do them consistently.
17.
Somebody was teleporting to Bale the other day, and like it made a difference.
Oh yeah, just
don't know.
Diablo himself is pretty good. And,
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly
Yeah.
how quickly I can do a seal pop, but I'm giving it a try. My boy here doesn't have teleport, which is kind of important for seal popping, but he's also insanely good at clearing this place.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if you need a teleport amulet,
Yeah. I must have some.
let me know.
Trapped a lot of enemies.
Got a couple extras.
I know it's over here
What's up?
to the left.
To
Oh,
the
wait.
left. Oh, you guys were way over there. All right.
That's clear
Oh
again.
no, I meant right here.
Oh, okay.
There's an
Sorry.
elite pack,
Yeah.
but I think we just finished it. It's alright, you were within range, so it's no big deal.
Aw, poor little stone skin Lord Daces.
Ooh,
Too bad I have
cursed
holy
wound cannon.
damage.
Oh, that's right. They're not bugged in hell.
Doesn't last too long.
One thing I
Oh,
don't
no, it was-
like
Okay.
about charge for freaking running around is that I swear it magnets toward monsters. Like it'll just magnet straight toward the monster packs.
Yeah. Oh, it is an attack, right?
Yeah, so you have to kind of like circumvent them.
Yeah.
Can I go fresh GP?
All right,
you-
Diablo
oh,
is
yeah,
ready
don't
when
have
you
that
guys
either.
are.
Need to pick those up.
If you guys want to come grab Dibibolo.
Okay, we got one elite left in level 2, and I'm coming. Oh no!
It's like I was able to do this a little bit faster than you guys. But like, it really depends on the zone. Like half the time, y'all guys will have Tristram, and I'm like, okay, I'm not seal popping in Diablo before you guys clear Tristram.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, and like what we were doing yesterday, when people wanted to do, Chaos Bale is, I mean, quite often they would just kill Diablo, and then we'd come in for the Bale Waves, because the Bale Waves are just, they're easier to...
The Dark Clan Crusher. Sorry, I had to say it.
Stupid Diablo.
Next.
With the skills video.
Killed my... God.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm trying to get back on track with... I usually put out one video a day. Like that's what I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to get back on track with that. I put everything on hold for ladder. Basically what I did. So.
Yep. I love it.
And then now it's gonna come. It's all gonna come back. I'm gonna start beefing the skill videos back up. And then I also want to continue my my item bases videos. I've got a whole like item bases.
Yeah, that was great. That was very informative. I like
that. I did some of the more highlighted ones, but I definitely want to do some of the lesser known ones. I want to go over the weapons too, and the weapons are going to take forever. Going over the differences between the weapons.
Yep. And I think that's an area where a lot of people don't know much. Including myself, it's hard to know.
Well, like the difference between the Colossus blade and the Colossus sword. Like, what's the difference? Like, which one's better? But like, it is not just a question of which one's better. It's also a question of how many sockets. So like the reason why people choose the specific one is because one of them is only capable of 5 sockets and one of them is capable of 6. So if you want to make like a Breath of the Dying, you have to choose the 6-socketed version. Whereas if you want to make like something that's not the Breath of the Dying, as far as I understand it, the 5-socketed version is the superior version. It's the higher damage, better weapon in general, but it's not capable of 6 sockets, so you can't do Breath of the Dying in that. Or any other 6-socketed rune word for that matter. Whereas, like if you were going to do Death or something like that, Death is 5 sockets, so you can do that in the 5-socketed version. I think 2-handed weapons will probably be their own category.
Same with like the Etinac and the Berserker. The Berserker and Etinacs. Etin's actually better to make death in than it is in the Berserker axe.
Yeah, the range on the Berserker is nicer though.
Yes. But the min to max damage on the Etin is a little bit better.
Ever since they changed the way though that the what is it called? The desyncing. Back in the original Diablo, there used to be so many desync issues. And you do still get the occasional desync now, but it's not like anywhere near as nasty as it was before. Ever since they changed the desyncing, it's not too bad to have a short-ranged weapon. But I remember back in the old days, I would get stuck in the middle of a group of monsters, and I would get desynced, and I couldn't hit anything. You would literally get stuck in the group of monsters, and you couldn't hit anything because you weren't where you actually were. And your weapon had such short range that you couldn't actually hit the monsters that were next to you, despite the fact that they were like right there, because they were outside of the circle and you were slightly desynced out of position. Having a longer range weapon back in the day would save your life. Like you would get desynced, and having the longer like spear weapons would allow you to hit those targets that were just out of reach.
Also, the Berserker's axe has 3 durability.
Yeah, well, Breath of the Dying and Death are both indestructible.
Oh,
though,
that's
so.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Death's indestructible. Don't matter.
Well, I hate using Berserker axes.
I made a Doom one time in a Berserker's axe, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done
horrible.
this.
Yeah, I did I used to PvP Grief Berserker axes. They're amazing, but repairing it's just a nightmare.
It's definitely the higher damage weapon. I had a whole argument with somebody on YouTube the other day. They were like, people choose phase blades because they're fast. I'm like, no, they choose phase blades because they're indestructible. I was like, because Because if a Berserker's Axe had
It's
even...
both of two worlds.
If the
You get
Berserker's Axe even had
bounce.
decent durability, if it was even just decent, I guarantee you people would make grief in that instead.
There's also
yeah,
a reason the Act 5 mercs can't use axes, because if they could, that would be nutty.
Okay,
That would be
going
so
down
cool.
cave.
I want it to happen.
Yeah, you'd use beast on them without a doubt.
Yeah, it would be nutty.
Yeah, you would definitely put Beast on them.
Frenzy
Just,
Merc fanaticism. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beast and then
Well, no,
beast
think
and
about
last
it.
wish.
Not only could you put Beast
Beast and
on
Last
them,
Wish.
but you could double it. And you could have really high level fanaticism. What's the fanaticism on Beast? It's only like level 17 or something, right? Or 12?
Like
12
9,
or
I
something,
think.
yeah.
It's pretty
Nine
low.
or
Or
12,
no, it's
yeah.
Right.
9.
So basically,
I
12
think
is,
you-
the, 12 is the bow, I think.
oh yeah, 12 is the bow. So you would have at least level 18 if you had a dual wielded Beast Frenzy Barb.
I think if money was no issue, you'd just do beast and last wish, wouldn't you?
I'd like to see the
Like-
two-handed one get opened up to like all the two-handed weapons, like everything,
agree.
like Decapitator, like all the crazy two-handed weapons, the mauls, like
I think two-handed should be able to use any two-hand and then
any two-handed
dual
weapon
wield
in the
should be
game. I
just
think it'd be
swords.
awesome.
Yeah.
Should make
Because then
like a
it's- yeah.
two-handed whirlwind Act 5 merc. That would be
They've
sick.
done that on PD too. They've
Oh,
given
Whirlwind
in the Act
Merc?
5
That'd be
Whirlwind.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be so sick.
PD 2 have it.
Or a leap attack.
Could you
Merc.
imagine it getting leaked to see?
Obedience, and he's just spinning to win. That would be fantastic. I would love that.
All right, I'm on Infector right now.
I haven't
I'll
tried
be
a
right
whirlwind
back,
barb
guys.
in such a
I
long
can
time.
click on
'cause
this stupid seal.
Since the last time with whirlwind being so dodgy, I just haven't bothered trying it.
Whirlwind has definitely been fixed now.
Is it a lot better now?
It's they changed it all around. It's not even close to what it was before.
Yeah, because when I tried it last ladder, I just did not like it.
Not only did they change the way that it works, but they also fixed the a lot of the bugs that people were
Yeah,
exploiting.
because there was issues that, like, if you whirlwinded it, there was some sort of issue when they changed targeting, where it's no longer targeting the monster.
No, I was
That was the issue
that,
last
but
time.
I was talking about like the stupid stuff that people were doing, where they would like put a broken weapon on their other hand and all sorts of other crazy stuff. Like a lot of that,
Yeah.
a lot of those bugs have been completely patched out.
That's good. Maybe I'll do a okay barb next time.
The attack speed though affecting
Nice, I'll take that route.
affecting the Barbarian Whirlwind is really
Yeah.
nice though. I was
Yeah, like,
I was playing
Yeah,
around
yeah.
with it a lot. Like I did a full testing on it back when they changed it, and I had fun playing around with. I did Last Wish, like dual Last Wishes. I did dual Griefs. I did Grief and Last Wish. I did Eth Breath of the Eth Breath of the Dyings. I did Thunder Maul, like an Eth Thunder Maul with a Breath of the Dying. I did.
yeah, 'cause I used to like the big war pike, is it?
I
That
even
used to be a good one.
I
for
even
range.
checked out the Eth Flesh Ripper Fang Knives, like Zotted, like two perfect Eth Flesh Rippers, and the winner by far was the Eth Flesh Rippers. Elemist is not here yet. Where you at, Elemist?
You guys got a game going?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Is there?
Flesh
Right here,
rippers are
Lana.
just such high damage, though.
Well,
TC on me.
Well, what I
Kick was
found
just
out
like that.
was is that the shorter ranged weapons allowed you to focus your damage so much better. So you could literally get like a lot more damage off to a single target, whereas the Griefs and the Phase Blades were nice, but they were 2 range, so they would hit more stuff like all over the place.
Yeah.
And the pikes were hitting everything. So despite the fact that they were good damage, they were good damage. I'm never going to say that the Griefs or the two-handed weapons or anything weren't good damage. They were just hitting everything. So you'd have like 50 monsters there, and all your damage was getting spread out over the 50 monsters, and they were all taking like little bumps of damage and ticks, and eventually everything would die. But with the Flesh Rippers, I was able to like just pick out any target I wanted in the middle of a pack and just annihilate that target from existence. It was great because the Flesh Rippers are one range items. They don't.
Yeah.
They hit what's directly next to you, and that's it.
Was it kick Sid or was it the trap Sid? The weird Storm Star Sid? Can't remember.
Elemist, I just sent you a message. Do you mind checking?
Wow, that's kind of a nice little charm for a low-level character. Anybody want this for a Lobby? Drop it in Act 4. Dex and attack rating. Oh, I got a Guardian Angel too if anybody wants it. I'm going to drop that in Act 4 as well.
Is it S?
It's not F.
What's the ED?
188.
Yeah, I think mine's 185. Fuck.
Hey, could somebody tell me the chaos real quick just to make this easier on me? I hate going through the stupid causeway.
Yeah, I got you.
The causeway is just a pain in my butt.
He's so fast.
So bad.
He's so fast.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Sorry,
Sonic the
I didn't respond. I responded with action, and I didn't say I was doing it.
I can't believe he won the race. It's a fast bar.
Who won the
Yep.
race? What?
Elmas beat
Oh,
me.
I totally.
I was
yeah,
racing him. Yeah.
with my notch death.
Nudge is ace. I picked up the full set.
Well, nodges and a good FCR barb.
Oh no, Sans. What
I
happened?
was about to say the other weapon is the Nondals, so it's not like that.
I didn't even notice you died. Hold on, I'm surrounded by pit lords. I'm trying to make it back to your body. I'm not actually killing stuff here, so this might be kind of dangerous for you guys. Like, you just, all I'm doing is running through and popping the seals and killing the 3 bosses. So it's gonna get spicy up in here. The goal of this is to clear these as quickly as possible, not to actually kill things. Although I do actually have to kill some stuff sometimes, otherwise I'll end up dying myself. They surround me and I'm like, oh, I'm surrounded. Oh no, what will I? Fist of Heavens in your face!
Fist of Heavens, exactly.
You enjoying Fist of Heavens?
I'm just enjoying this character in general. Like, I don't really like Fist of the Heavens, but I do absolutely enjoy the whole, like, oh look, nothing challenges me at all. Like, there's that one guy, he's like immune to my Fist of the Heavens, and he's like, ha ha ha, your Fist of the Heavens does nothing to me! And he does like the anime, like, move or something, I don't know. and then I'm like, ah, but I have Smite! And he's like, oh no!
Oh, she's level 15. I'm not gonna bust my balls to save her.
Oh, I didn't realize it was level 15.
Exactly.
Squiddy busted his balls.
I'm not gonna bust my
The
tendons.
last time we had somebody in the kinship who kept like trying to run with us while we were seal popping, and I'm like, we're seal popping. I was like, I don't really have time to like. Oh god, multi-shot Lord ACs. Ow. And he kept dying over and over again, and I'm like, he's like, this sucks, and I'm like, you're level 15. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Stop dying.
Get out of here.
You're gonna be that butthurt about.
All right.
Go do
dying at
tombs.
level
You're not even
15.
getting
Ooh.
XP.
Diablo is
99
ready.
grind is not for you.
He's ready whenever you guys are.
Are you guys doing a rush?
Okay.
Oh no.
No, we're just I'm just popping the seal popping Diablo and getting them some EXP.
Yeah, I wonder it's probably faster with Cold Plains just to run to the cave. Just because that's where the density is gonna be easiest to access.
Diablo is dead.
Whereas Cold Plains itself, it's a lot of running. Alright, we're down here.
Yeah, I find that in general when you're doing like EXP, especially those really loose areas, you kind of just want to run around as fast as you can and kill everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is Diablo? Is he dead?
He's dead. They
I'm not
killed
gonna-
him.
No.
I can go to throne.
They don't understand what we're doing.
I can get bail up.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to start tilling chaos and bail, okay. Cuckoo.
Yeah.
What's up, Dire Prism? That's kind of a cool name.
I knew that. Archon.
Dire Prism. I still don't know exactly what dire means, but you know, dire wolves, dire bears, dire spiders.
Doesn't it mean like
dire your mom?
Situation.
A dire mom.
requires-
Dangerous, maybe.
Yeah.
Might
That
be a
doesn't
synonym for danger.
That doesn't explain why they're like three
They're
to 5
wolves.
feet taller than other wolves and have like
Drinking
spikes
my
coming out of their
dire
back.
milkshake right here.
They're extra dangerous.
This is a dire wolf.
As in, if you see one, you're
Better
in
get out those
very dire straits.
Somebody once told me about fighting wolves and like dogs and stuff like that. That dogs are like tanks and they can pretty much take any damage you throw at them. And they were like, if you ever get in a situation where you find yourself fighting a dog for whatever reason, he's like, don't try to actually like hurt the dog, because by the time you
just stick your arm out,
It's
let
like-
them bite your arm. That's what they're trained to do.
Sacrifice a limb.
Well, it's
you
like
stick
your
your
least
arm
favorite
out and
limb.
you stab them in the back of the neck or something. If that's the
No.
case.
So what they said was the easiest way to deal with a dog in general is just to choke him out, basically. Like
Yeah,
just
you wanna
head
do
just head do the
Just-
sleeper move on him.
I'm going full.
Like I said, you're much more likely to knock out a dog like by just simply depriving them of oxygen than you are ever of dishing out damage. Like they just will
But
keep on
letting-
trucking.
Letting them bite your arm is the best way, because then they
Yeah, that
they
gets
give
you-
they give
That
their
gets you the
full
easy.
neck.
That
Yeah,
gets
they
you
give
the
you
easy
like
sleeper
their
hold
neck.
move. You just
They
come
give you
around and
their
you
full neck.
just
Exactly.
sleeper move them up.
And
That is
they
really
will-
simple.
I will
They
bite them
They
back.
will go
Really bad.
after your arm.
Don't
Like, that's
bite
what
them
they're
back.
trained to do.
I got canines for a reason.
No, I'm talking like in a life or death situation.
No, that's what I'm talking about too.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
literally that in a life or death situation with a
So
dog,
not for fun.
you're much easier time taking them out that way. And on top of that, you don't actually kill them either. Like you basically just sleeper hold them. You knock them out.
You can
Go
kill
to
it.
sleep.
So
Go to
that's
sleep.
Well, yeah,
actually
I mean,
like
if you
the
keep
story
going-
I heard about
Keep going.
If you
a guy
keep,
surviving a bear
It's
attack.
like, buddy, if you keep
if
going.
you just keep on holding it, yeah. I mean, you let them go eventually.
I don't know
We're
if
talking
you're
about animal
you're
abuse. Come
alive.
on.
Removal of oxygen from the brain kills anything.
I mean, come on. How many times
Yeah.
has the sleeper hold been used in like professional wrestling and stuff like that? And even like
Works every time.
they'll
Unless you
just
got-
get them in the
unless you got
hold and they wait till they
Raft.
they wait till they pass out. Sometimes they even pick up their arm and they drop it to see like
Yeah,
see if he's
sometimes
really
you got
out.
Ref, and yeah, you don't know. It's all
Well, so
Alright.
like
ref.
how
Diablo
the guy
is up.
survived the bear attack is he didn't choke the bear out. He
Oh,
just shoved.
I don't
his
think you're
arm
choking a bear
down
out.
its throat. Like
There
he
you
just
go.
stuck his arm down in the mouth into the
I heard
throat
that
and just started
same-
grabbing shit.
One way to choke them.
The
I
bear
heard
was
that
like,
same
"Nope,
story, but about a
this is
mouse.
not for me," and the bear just left.
Wow.
Jam
I
your
would
hand
too,
down their
bro.
throat.
Yeah, I would too. Like, all right, you win.
Losing a hand, boy.
That is.
It was
some
probably like,
goodness in
what are
there.
you
Why
doing?
don't I
I've
think
never.
you didn't you, bro? Come on.
Kick him in the
Violate-
balls.
Coming for the detail or what?
That's my stomach.
Bale is up too.
Yeah, Diablo's up, Elemist. We're trying to wait. Merc is over here trying to kill him.
Nice. Sorry, with between the TP setting for the
Hit
cave
me,
and
Diablo. Hit me.
whatever else, keep getting short on TPs.
I like when you go
Thank
to
you.
4 legs.
Bale is up and static.
Yep, Bale is up too, so might as well just go get him now, too. Ooh, a cryptic axe. Oh wow, a fool's cryptic axe, but no cruel modifier. That's sad.
Oh, so
The
you guys
beast-
just,
the beast picket.
spawned Diablo and just booked it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It don't take us nothing to spawn some Diablos and Bales. Might as well.
Yeah.
For those of you who are trying to get to 99, it's a pretty nice little chunky EXP too.
Smite
Yeah.
as well.
Any of the Sorks want to go kill Andy and Meth, I'm sure they're available.
Good afternoon.
Or run
Oh,
keys
that's a
or
good
whatever.
point.
You know?
I would do Neelathak if he wasn't so bloody dangerous.
Mhm.
I think honestly Neelathak is just not worth it on the path to 99. He's he is just a wild card of
Yeah,
death.
We did him pretty well. He was terrorized yesterday. But yeah, it's certainly a risk.
Are you going to do Bale too? Did you?
High risk, mediocre reward.
Mm-hmm. Or like when Flare Jungle and Flare Dungeon was terrorized, it's like I'd peek into dungeon, but If dolls came at me, I was like, nope.
Yeah, you're not set up for it.
No
I
balls,
actually
yeah,
liked
we're
it.
done.
I actually liked it on my Zon because I got a Valkyrie and I got a decoy, so I'm not really worried about it. But
Oh yeah, yeah, you got a lot of
you
protection.
guys though, yeah, it's a little dangerous in there.
Oh yeah. And like I can stun them if I manage to stun them right at the edge of my stun radius. They don't hit me, but that rarely happens. And of course, there's an elite or a champion that I can't stun
The
necessarily.
problem is, yeah, when the room is crowded with other things, you kind of like don't have anywhere to place yourself to kill them.
Just stealing every single bit of mana that I have. You guys are so cute.
Ooh.
The
I just
freaking
found a
little
shadow-
stormcasters.
Shadow skill
Oh,
was
you
too
need some
fast to
mana?
run walk.
No, it's just there was like a whole group of them there, and they were just stealing my. That was all they were doing was stealing my mana, and it was
That'd be nice for a kick.
they sucked it all away really fast. It was pretty impressive. All right, Infector is dead, so I think all we got is left is Lord Day Cease up here. Lord Day Cease movement.
Disease.
Oh, small charm is
Poppin' Cease.
+1 defense.
Big.
Nice.
Nice.
Cave over here.
I think yesterday we found an amulet with, or Wolfie found an amulet with +1 life. That was its only.
It's amazing.
Love to see it. That's one more life than no.
Ooh, a small chammy.
No life.
Hey, it's my small chammy. You
can
kill
have it,
that.
I'm just gonna
You
identify
kill
it
that
for
guy.
There you go. You want it still?
Garnet, small charm of dexterity.
That's not bad.
I don't need fire resistance though, actually, so I'm good. Alright, that's set.
Fire resistance.
Diablo is up.
Alright, Bell as well.
Nice. Oh, Allison, do you have a TP?
What level's this miner at now?
93.
Thank
He's doing very nicely.
You can just let him hit me.
Who's
Oh, I
that?
thought we were waiting for Elemis to kill him.
Yeah, you guys need to get on the same page.
Yeah. This
Like
is Elvis XP
we're
runs.
doing EXP runs to help out Elemis. We're not like just
Yeah.
smacking Diablo in the face.
Oh,
Oh,
these
my
aren't
bad.
your
Yeah.
chaos
Oh,
runs.
okay.
These are
I mean,
Elemis'
yeah,
chaos.
you guys, it's fine. You can kill him, but just let me know
My
you
bad.
killed him.
Damn it, Loki.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad this time. I couldn't get into the games before, and then all of a sudden I joined, and there was like 4 spots open. And this is here.
Man. My pretty boots are my stole about right away.
I mean, to be clear, it's Elemis, Allison, and Loki.
As long as you guys are here to get some EXP, that's fine.
Yeah. It's all good.
I will kill you and murder you in your
Good amount of
sleep.
EXP comes to everybody's way, including us.
Just don't murder me for
And in your
another
sleep,
half
you
a
will have
bar.
nightmares about demon buttholes.
You're almost
I
there.
had when I watched that
Bye.
Lunch Club video.
Scroll
of yours.
down.
Scorn? Scorn? You liked it? You liked that one? Dude, somebody
Yeah,
posted a
nightmares.
picture of something that they found in Scorn, and I cannot even show it on stream. That's how like graphic it is. But I'm gonna try to explain it in the most PG rated way possible. Okay, it was a phallic
there was a maggot
shaped,
lair.
a phallic shaped, sagging soft item that was dripping white liquid, mounted on the wall.
Stop.
And it looked like it belonged to a horse.
I don't even want to know.
And there's a picture. It was because ever since I played
Yeah.
Scorn, frickin' Scorn stuff keeps popping up on my screen because that's how the game. That's how frickin' like the Microsoft and Android love to do things. They're like, oh, you like this content? Well, how about like 8,000 more pages of this content? And I'm like, no, please stop.
That's
But
the dark side of playing horror games.
But I saw the picture and it led me down a rabbit hole that apparently the author, the person who made the story behind Scorn, like, it's not an accident. It's 100% deliberate. Like, they are deliberately making like things that look like things
Anybody
that you
play it?
shouldn't be
No, I
like
haven't.
making video games about. Like everything is deliberately almost what it's supposed to look like, but it's not quite.
Of course, everything in a video game is deliberately placed.
I'm
After all.
standing
No,
right
I'm talking
next to him,
about
but
this
he wants to hit
particular
you.
this particular world that Scorn is based off of. Like the whole entire book series is apparently just like deliberate sex images, like that aren't quite what they actually are supposed to be. But that's like the whole thing.
It's inspired by.
Man, this infector is, or whatever, Listerine.
People love that.
Listerine.
Are there people out there? Maybe it's just not me. I don't know.
Look at this stupid wand that has ITD and 100% hit causes monster to flee.
Is
That
this
melee
kid
wand.
over here?
With mana leech. So you could utilize this, walk up, bonk something, guarantee your hit on a non-melee character, and cause them to run away. It's amazing.
There's the branch of the cave. Here we go.
Those melee ones are always so funny. I had one that was all 3 fire, cold, and
Oh, Bale is up, by
light
the way.
with ITD, and like it was like, what is this?
ITD, dual leech. Have you seen the ones that have like amazing elemental damage for no reason? Like
Yeah,
they're like
what is
200 to
this?
400 fire, like 200 to 400 lightning, like 300 to 400 cold. You're like, what the hell? I'm over here killing appendages. Oh my god, a pelta lunata. A pelta lunata. That is a TC3 item, by the way. So TC3 items like rarely ever drop in hell difficulty. It's kind of insane that fell from Bale of all monsters. If you guys have never seen it, it's an amazing little low-level shield. Great for new character days, which we might be doing another one soon.
Ooh, very exciting.
Yeah.
Ah!
Everybody just grabbed it and sucked it up.
Spoiler alert.
That's funny.
I actually have one in my stash. I'll drop it on the ground for somebody else.
I want to see it.
Are you kidding me? It's absolutely insane. It's like the most insane little low-level shield you've ever seen in your life. It's got like tons of stats on it. It's like, yeah, it has like no level requirement and no strength requirement. Like nothing. You just throw it on any character you want, and you're just like, oh, I'm a god.
Post it in chat.
Oh, the level 2 one? Yeah,
Ow.
that's nuts. Yeah, that's a good shit.
So rude to me.
All I want to do is kill your boss.
Dude, he hit me for like 16. A regular monster just hit me for like 1,600 damage.
Bam.
I was like, whoa, stop it.
Oh yeah, those gore bellies in the tombs, they were hitting me for 2k.
Wee.
It was like, boom. One hit.
I need to just use my Fist of the Heavens in here when I get these high density packs instead of pretending.
What up, Arsumian?
How you doing, fam?
What's up? Sorry, I had some setting on. I couldn't hear anybody, so I'm just like, hey, what's up? All over the stream.
What's up? All good.
Nobody can hear me. I wonder why.
I am no stranger to Discord. Sound, voice.
Well, your voice sounds good on Discord today, so.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I finally fixed it.
Finally figured out what the crackling was.
Yeah. Well, it was something to do with like Windows was like processing the output of the mic in a different frequency than
Bitrate stuff.
Oh, yeah, the bitrate.
than like voice meter was.
So two
Yeah.
opposing bit rates.
Yeah. So voice meter was outputting at 48K, and for whatever reason, Windows was interpreting it with 44K.
Oh, somebody's little bow girl just died.
Just being stupid.
Yeah, that was my
Discord just
logo.
couldn't handle it.
Should we? You can always tell when the mercenaries die, and they have very specific sound effects. So, like when the bow girls dies, it's always like ah. She's always like ah.
No bow girl just means I don't run as fast.
Oh, dude, you see my sexy mist?
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Dude,
Stein.
that mist, you have to post it. You have to post it.
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
in
good.
ladder chat.
It's so good. Yeah,
It's a
so
4% off
good.
perfect mist.
Dyson?
So sexy.
Who didn't hit the... Oh, wow, we didn't go to this left side? What?
Alright, Diablo is up.
The bomb
Prepared
blow?
this time.
See, we
Got me a Tome of Town Portals. Actually, I also got a ring with telekinesis. Could become.
What's
the
up, Diablo?
truest
Your
form
butthole
of a
stinks.
Barb Soric.
I like it.
Illness is here. Here we go. Boom.
And then dead instantly. Stole a ring, huh? My ring.
Oh god.
I'm taking the Gorgon crossbow too.
Let's see.
Oh, thank you for the
I
follow,
like
Fat
that man too
Man.
much.
Fat Man 666. You fit in nicely in the Diablo crowd, I'm sure.
Bro, don't try to take my name.
He's Fat Man, you're Hey Fatty, okay? Don't get jealous.
That one's trademarked.
I gotta go get food. What should I get? Taco Bell? Taco Bell's calling my name.
No,
Panda.
don't do it.
Taco Bell is delicious.
You
Panda,
will
panda,
regret it
panda.
tomorrow.
Yeah, think of yourself tomorrow.
It's alright. I have
Think seriously.
Add a little
about
fiber.
tomorrow.
Add a little fiber to your diet.
yes.
Yeah, they put lettuce on there, right?
Ooh,
There you go.
Nice.
Gun.
Essence.
They have a gun
Very
that
nice.
shoots the bean into the.
Into the burrito.
Somebody showed me a
burrito.
a
yeah.
video
Who
one
picked up
time.
the festering essence?
I did.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Quick hands.
Open the
Ginger.
doojang.
The doohickey?
Quick hands, Ginger. Well, fast fingers Wolfie isn't here, so
It's bad.
he said he started making his own game series GGMW because he was because he wanted to be the marked as his games basically, and I was like, you should have done FFW for Fast Fingers Wolfie.
Yes, dude, that's so funny.
I swear he has the
Yeah, there's 3
I'm
essences on the
always
ground right here if anybody needs any.
A skiller. He's like, no, I'm full.
That's almost a
Like,
full
no,
token
you're
right there.
not.
If somebody's
You're
got
not.
I need the festering if it's still there.
If somebody's got a what is that? One more essence, and we can make a full token.
I have
we
many
got a
of
bunch of
all the
those.
others.
Well, there's the red, the green,
We
and the blue sitting on the
give
ground.
tokens
So if
out.
anybody has the other one, well, then
I
it's
need
done.
Yellow. I haven't been running Mephisto, failing as a sorceress.
No, it's all good.
That portal's hot.
We've got a bunch. Who needs tokens?
Yeah. Yes, this portal is in fact hot.
I accidentally clicked on it without having my
Java
my
hot?
shield.
No, this shit ain't Java hot.
Nah, it's not Java hot, dude.
Yeah,
Jabba,
that's-
jabba,
I'm,
jabba.
I'm definitely not making a Javazon my first character because
You're
every
not?
other character makes it seem so
Oh.
shit.
Allison, did you DC, man?
Oh no.
Wait, we're on Bale?
How are you?
Anybody else?
Well,
Yeah.
I've been doing the waves to get
Okay.
Bale set up for you guys.
I mean, Javazon's fun and all, but I do feel like they're a little limited in their usefulness. They're great. They're great
It's
in
just
high
so
density areas.
strong.
They're
Like,
great.
even single target though is pretty nuts. Like against Bale, I can like 2-shot him.
I mean,
Yeah,
now
lightning
that you can use the Sunder and the other stuff, yeah.
The Sunders now make them so crazy. You can do chaos like without an infinity. It's amazing.
But before, like,
Wow.
you always felt like absolutely useless whenever you were in
Yeah,
an area that had
before.
lots of lightning immunes. You were like,
Yeah,
oh
even-
look,
even
oh
now,
look,
like,
there's lightning
yeah.
immunes everywhere. I'll just stand here and look
Eh,
cute.
Even if you go to the mausoleum, there's a lot of lightning immunes, and she feels pretty useless there. You gotta poke everybody.
Oh, I can't believe it, bro! Listerine dropped a token.
Oh my god.
You believe that?
Hey,
I just
you
made
don't
my
even have to
first
get
one
essences
ever.
these days.
First one ever, and she just got through Nightmare, and it was like probably the easiest playthrough
Yeah,
I've ever done so far. Yeah.
You don't even need a weapon. You can literally
Yeah.
clear the game
Yeah.
with a white javelin.
That's what I said, add javelin and stir, dude. That's all you need to do.
I was doing what?
You
I was
saved
doing
me.
hell cows with white jabs.
Yeah. Like it's
Come quick,
add
Ellison.
javelin
Well, that's
and
what
stir.
that's what cracks me up about the character is everybody's always like, I need to get like the maximum plus to skills ever so I can kill cows faster. And I'm over here with like no plus to skills and no synergies, and I'm still doing cows fairly quickly.
Exactly. Exactly.
But to do P8
So
cows, you need. Yeah, she is pretty busted when it comes to.
I think she might be one of the strongest. I mean,
I would
played-
say right
I played
now
Hammer
she's right
too.
underneath
She's not
Cold
one
Sork.
of.
Hammers
She's
too.
right underneath Cold Sork in my opinion right
No,
now.
Cold Sork is not stronger. Cold Sork
Yeah.
is easier. She's just easier, dude. Trust me.
Yeah,
She's pretty
it's
strong.
easier. Like, yeah, Lightning Sork
I
is
mean,
definitely better.
Like, you could
but
play
it
a
just
Blizzard
takes-
Sork naked and just kill
It
everything.
takes infinity
Yeah,
though.
but you have
Yeah.
teleport as a
Yeah.
blizzard. That's
Yeah,
the
that's true.
That's the main thing which
Yeah.
separates the two.
Yeah.
That's actually the only thing that
That's
really
the only-
separates the
Yeah,
two.
no.
Yeah.
No, I mean, literally, you don't have to worry about immunities at all, right?
with Sunders
Uh,
now. Yeah.
No, I'm saying Jabazon still kind of does, right?
Oh yeah.
She
Oh
can get him down to 95, but she still needs her Griffins and T-Stroke or something, right? For the lightning immunes.
Yeah, T-strokes and Griffins. Honestly, you could wear a Valk wing with a
the back.
with whatever facet you have, and it's
Yeah.
it still will blow your mind. To be honest, it's kind of crazy.
Well, it's not like the I have a Blizzork, and it's like you don't even think about cold immunes.
No, that's yeah. That's why I said it's right behind the Cold Sork when it comes on the tier list, in my opinion. I would say Cold Sork, and then Javazon for sure.
In terms of raw DPS, the
Yeah,
Jabazon-
and also too, like Cold Sork. I'm talking Cold Sork with dual spirits, like nothing good.
that's what
I'm
I
talking
mean.
dual spirits. That's it.
Oh,
like
Bro, when I die, I
you
go
not
to get my
thinking?
body and I just kill everybody on the way. Like, I don't need any of my gear to kill everybody, you know?
Do you need me to TP both?
Well, they're in chaos. I was just asking for a portal.
Yeah.
You lazy.
Self.
You
Let me find
lazy,
one.
selfish
That's a
non-portalers.
very
I don't
complicated
have any.
request, Gingy.
We don't have any.
it's a complicated request.
I swear.
Power Rangers down here. Oh god.
Just hit Alt and you will find a TP scroll.
I know, like half the time, like I'll be in a video and I don't have a TP book, like because I'm just doing a video on a random character that I haven't set up, and like I'll just be like holding the Alt key looking for a freaking scroll, like as I'm running around, like talking.
Yeah, you just kill something, it'll drop.
I've never found this chromatic ire. That's cool.
It's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Chromatic
can I
Ire
say-
is actually a really
I think
powerful
those plus
staff for
skills roll, though,
mid tier.
don't they? Or are they always +1?
I'll look in a second.
Chromatic Ire, I think, rolls to 3.
Oh,
So,
1 to 3. Okay.
Anti-perfect.
This is +3 skills, and then it's +1 to every mastery. So you get +4 to all 3 masteries, which is pretty crazy. At level
Oh, okay.
at level
Yeah,
35,
that's
when
what I
you
was
put it
talking
on,
about. Did the masteries roll or not? I guess not.
at level 35, when you put it on, you literally get level 4 all 3 masteries. It's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you build up the mastery too, you can get it a lot higher than you would normally. Oh, I just wasn't even paying attention to my own.
Chaos.
What is that? Trangs?
Oh crap! I left the game.
Got some Trang
My,
Lang. Some
my
Trang
muscle
Langs.
memory is used to leaving the game.
Come on, bro. I did all this work for you. I killed all the waves and
You
stuff.
just verified your
Man.
phone for me? Well, thank you.
Ooh, Eth Myrmidon Greed.
You didn't know that I streamed on Twitch?
You can use those as a kicker, can't you? Because it doesn't affect the durability to
Yeah,
kick with them, right?
Myrmidon is what you want, but cores are
Oh,
just
but
the best.
it doesn't increase its damage, does
So
it?
Myrmidons are used for PvP, and an F pair of Myrmidon Greaves. You're talking about the Shadow Dancers?
Hello.
F Shadow Dancers
these were
might
just
actually
like
be.
base
Oh.
Myrmidons.
Congratulations.
Elemist.
Oh,
congrats
well,
to you.
Wolfie.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry,
coming.
what's up, Patty?
Bale.
Hurrah, sewers,
Happy-
yeah.
Sewers. Ooh.
Are we waiting to kill Bale?
Yeah, we're waiting for Elemist.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, sorry. We're coming.
Is there a
Mr.
game full or is
Nelson,
there
we're
room?
coming.
Oh, you got a
They
Tarnhelm, Rachel?
think we
Nice.
are- we are
Full.
full at the moment.
Tarnhelms are great for little lobies. Little +1 skills with some Magic Find. The Magic Find rolls on it, though, so a lot of the times you gotta kind of see if you can get a good one. I haven't found a single Tarnhelm this season.
I got
Yeah,
one the other
me
day.
either.
Level, they're pretty sweet.
One drop the other day.
Like even a bad roll one on level is good.
Oh yeah, we should go to a new game.
Well, those of us who played back in Classic,
See what
we
the
have a
spawn
special love
ends
for
up being in
Tarnhelm
the sewers.
because it
That's
was
best in slot.
like best in slot for most classes.
And what
Yeah.
Last time I played Classic, the best item I found was Saigon Shield because it gave 1 to skills.
Saigon Shield was actually like best in slot for a lot of characters. Like if you needed plus to skills, you were using Tarnhelm, Saigon Shield, Silks of the Victor, and 2 Sojas.
Is that
And
Diablo 1?
yeah, oh no, Diablo 2 Classic. It's so before all the rune words were added, before all the Nightmare and Hell uniques were added.
For LOD.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lord of the
Which is why we call
Yeah,
it
okay.
Classic.
I see. Okay, yeah, I didn't play that far back.
Beautiful, man. It's such a different game. You should try a classic character if you've never done it before, because all the rune words are gone. It just really changes the experience.
Unfortunately,
Can
it's
you do it on these
a
graphics
lot
and
more
Resurrect?
too.
unfortunately it's not really the same experience.
It's not at all. No.
Like if
It
you
isn't?
really want to get the classic experience, you got to download like the old version of the game and install it because it's
I can't do those graphics anymore, man.
the problem is that they added in synergies and the synergies just completely ruin the experience of classic.
Just entirely different.
I don't remember any of that because I stopped playing before all the synergy crap was in there.
Elmas, can I snag that Archon plate maybe?
Yes. Give me 1 sec. I got some
Whenever you
dolls I'm keeping an eye on,
I'm not in a
making
rush.
sure they stay stunned.
Oh, you're actually down there in the sewers.
Oh yes.
Oh god, scary.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's
Yes, it
risky,
is.
bro. Risky.
That's some scary stuff down there, my friend.
Let me know if a spot opens up, guys.
There's a
Oh yeah,
spot.
I sent you an invite, Wolfie.
Yeah, there is a
Spot's
spot.
open, and I'm also coming in with the bank squid.
Level 99 Wolfie. Level 99 Fast Fingers Wolfie.
Exactly.
Did you see the title of the stream today?
No, wait, I haven't yet.
Just
Let
take
me
a
have
look. Hey,
thank you, man.
Thank you.
Oh, game's full. I missed it.
No, failure.
I'll hop out in a
Fast Fingers Wolfie
No,
wasn't
it's all
fast
the
enough.
squid code to rogue for that archive.
Just checking the stream quick, somebody join.
Somebody took his spot that had the item that he was wanting again, or
Nice.
I'm gonna start calling you average
Alright.
fingers.
Try now.
remember
Wolfie.
when he took
I
somebody's
don't think I've
spot that was
joined
gonna give him an item.
A joint.
Diablo is up.
Elemist, come to Act 4.
Come on.
Hurry!
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, you guys are seal popping so fast. Probably should just hang with you.
Honestly, Karas Sewers is pretty garbage.
I'm just tripping over the
It's pretty garbage.
It's not worth it.
Oh,
Well, we got a nice little unique drops there.
Purple unit.
nice.
Got the cloud
unique
crack.
drops.
The cloud crack.
Team Scythe. Rip.
Somebody else called you Quick Paul McGraw.
good one.
I think you just came up with that one.
No, it's on stream, Max Hunter. Max Hunter.
Oh,
It's
nice.
on bail now?
Yeah,
It's
bail.
on bail.
We on 27?
Oh, are we not bailing?
Let's do this.
Oh, I wasn't
All
even paying
this
attention.
effort. All this, I'm doing
yeah.
the waves for you. I'm
Very
teleporting
nice.
down here.
My
Y'all don't
bad.
even
My
remember.
bad. I get excited, okay? I get excited.
Me too. I understand.
Earlier, literally, I seal popped Diablo and got him ready for Elemist, and then like I was talking and I totally got confused. Freaking murdered Diablo in a half a second, and I was like,
Yeah, that was me.
I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to save this for somebody?
I thought that was like a part of the gain XP group.
Oops.
My bad.
Yep. Well, it's like when you're helping somebody with the summoner quest,
You forget, yeah.
and we're just like, oh, I was key running. Sorry. All right.
Sorry.
I don't need
Killed the
Let's try this
summoner.
again.
I'm sorry. We gotta go again.
Yeah, look at my fancy level 13 belt that I found. Check this bad boy out. The
pretty
Spirit
awesome, though.
Chain.
That's actually really cool.
It's even got a cool name. The Spirit Chain.
So it didn't show me the game name. What is the game name? GGM.
Oh, did it now?
Group
play.
GGM Group Play 27.
Game is full.
You're having a rough time.
All right.
No problem.
Is
I'll
it-
let somebody
oh,
else
yeah.
in there. It's all good.
Cody.
You're level 99, bruh. You've already made it.
Well,
What level
Now
did you
he's
get?
coming in with
Druid,
the
way?
second.
Just
Yeah, he's coming in with his paladin,
character that's
right?
reaching 99.
The guy that he forgot to name correctly? What?
Yeah, I failed on that. Pally Pal.
Right? What?
Flibbed up, didn't do a GGM tag, banned from the kinship.
Oh man, double clutching,
Banned.
scrap shifting, like
Total scrub moment.
Now the Fast Fingers Wolfie makes sense because
it's fast.
Fast Fingers Wolfie got jail time.
Yeah.
All right, infectors down.
So my ladder
sounds really
position is 1,131 for all.
No, I'm
And
druid.
What's your druid? I'm kind of
Swords
curious.
down.
I am number 24.
Ooh.
Page
Dude, congratulations.
Pretty
That's
sick.
that's actually sick. Like
Mhm.
what I saw you the one day and I was like, oh my god, this guy is gonna be the highest level like in the kinship when it comes to their
See,
class. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, as far as druid goes, like there's probably not a whole lot of druids out there that were running for 99,
Yeah, for 99.
Yeah, certainly, and guaranteed
and
they're
certainly not
summon
summon druids. Like you're probably the number one summon
the
druid.
number one
Like-
summon druid.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it was
and then
full
on
summon all the
Sure.
way.
then on top of that, like just druid and summon just in general.
Yeah.
It's probably the same
summon
thing
much
for
better
me
now?
too. Like I was probably one of the highest
Right.
bows
Summon's much
on.
better.
Yeah, you were definitely one of
They
the
stack now.
bosons versus a Javazon. That's
I guarantee you most-
can
yeah.
summon all his summons now.
I
Yeah.
guarantee you most of those were
It's still a
Javazons.
rough build,
Oh, I mean, for sure.
you know, compared to the meta.
Yeah. Oh, it's totally off meta, but I don't like doing meta. I like doing what I like.
Yeah. Played enough
You know,
meta.
Another essence.
Oh, another
My
essence.
essence.
Nice. All right, give that token back. But he's had enough essence.
Lol. I need yellows and greens.
There is, in fact, a token on the ground.
Huh, that's funny. I don't need a token, but
That's
Well, I
Not
wasn't
it's
giving
fun
it to
to
you.
make them. That's good. That's good. Just making sure.
You're level 99. Why would you need to be
Why would you need a token?
We were talking the
Bill's
other day, and we thought it would actually be a pretty cool benefit of hitting level 99 is basically just to give you infinite respects.
That would be pretty
Oh, that would be cool.
Like just because it takes a long time to hit 99. It's not like everybody's gonna have it. But like once you finally hit level 99, they're just like, okay, now you can respec your character whenever you want. You know, go to Akara.
Yeah.
She's got you. She'll hook you
That'd
up.
be sick.
53 days for me.
Not bad.
You got a +2 20% FCR Necro wand, Fat Man. Honestly, most of the unique ones,
Why I was killing
the
those guys.
unique Necro ones, are better than like pretty much any rare that you'll find. Very rarely you will encounter like a godlike rare wand, but it requires like everything to roll right.
I see what you did there.
Like you need like +2 Necromancer with like +3 Bone Spear and like +3 freaking like Golem Mastery and like +3 Skeleton Mastery and or skeletons. Like it's got to have some pretty sick, ridiculous stuff on it to be worthwhile.
Lower res.
And it's got to have some mana and some life, and it's got to have. Like, there's just so many good ones out there.
Vectors, yeah.
There's things like Armor of King Leoric, which is really good for summon Necros. There's a pretty good FCR wand that's unique too, isn't there? If you were just trying to get some FCR. And then, of course, Spirit also kind of competes with the wands too. But a lot of the Necro wands are actually like best in slot for their specific classes, like builds. Like Death's Web is definitely best in slot for the Poison Necro. Armor King Leoric is definitely best in slot for the Summon Necro to get that really high skeletons, you know, and so forth and so on. It's sweet. A nice little dual purpose ring. 10% faster cast, lifesteal, dual reses, energy. Would a Bariza be a good melee weapon for a bear druid? Yes, it actually is. Because it's really fast. A lot of druids over the years have used Bariza while leveling up. It's not going to be a good end game weapon though. So.
My boots.
Ooh, shark skin boots.
Nice. Poo-poo caca.
Trying to click my town portal and I click a thing and it drops a towel rune.
You and your town portals, man, I swear. Been a problem all ladder.
Fail with them so often.
One of the easiest ways to get a good wand, Fat Man, is to find yourself a nice base with 2 sockets and make yourself a white. The runes for white are extremely cheap, Dole and Io. Like they're just by the time you hit like Bale and Hell difficulty, you should have like a inventory full of Dole and Io runes. That is if you didn't sell them to NPCs. So you should at least have a Dole and an Io for a white. And white makes a really good base for just about any build if you find the right base wand. It's not going to be best in slot for any build, but it will literally hold you over for quite some time on just about any build that you want. Like, you can make a +3 Poison Nova white. You can make a +3 Bone Spear white. You can even find a decent white with +3 Skeleton Mastery and +3 Skeletons. It'll still do you decent. All right, DB blues up. Nothing brings people to chaos faster than when it's Kuros sewers for the Terra Zone.
Right.
Say that again.
Bloodmore. Maybe more.
The best part of doing Terra Zones is skipping Kuros sewers. Hey, a Telly Druid Amy.
Nice.
Any Druids in the Telly Amy? It's got all res on it. It's a +1 Druid with 11 all res and teleport charges.
Connection has been interrupted.
Loki, no!
Joining back.
Yoink.
Stupid. What the
Yoink.
Loki, no!
No! Usually not in a loud mood, but sometimes. Just want to scream.
Cause you just wanna scream. Shark tooth.
Nice. 30 is up. Gonna take a real quick bio break. You guys do what you do.
Oh man, this is the first time I'm part of an old school leveling run.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic sea bells.
Well, this isn't even sea bells. We're popping seals.
It's like the 99 grind, the old school
Seal
99.
bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, except the old school 99 was follow bots that map hack teleport all over the map until they get to Bale.
Ah!
Because that was like the only games you could find in lobbies because it was 10 to 1.
I don't know. For those of you who play really old school, like I don't know if you remember, but bots didn't become a thing until Lord of Destruction.
Yes,
Yeah.
Pindle bot was actually the first bot, and it was, believe it or not, it was actually created by a freaking Blizzard employee.
This game was already old when I
Sounds
was
legit,
introduced
to be
it,
honest.
unfortunately.
And until Pindlebot existed, like there were no bot
Yeah.
programs before that, and it was actually a whole different game back then.
Crazy thing to say, but I was too young.
Lord AC's pop it in. What's up, Lord AC? I hear you like smiting.
Oh, he doesn't.
He does. He said he did. He did. He did.
He said he did. He
said he
enjoys it
He
very
enjoys it.
frequently.
Frequently, he frequents the smiting taverns.
He said he enjoys it. All right.
Alright. Infector is up.
Alright, to the back. Is Diablo still alive?
Infector is dead, and yeah, he's spawning right now.
Oh, perfect timing.
What I can do is tally around before you guys pop and see something drops.
I kind of like killing a couple things, but yeah, you could do the whole telly around before we pop the last seal.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good strategy. Get some good drops that way.
All right, Diablo is dead.
Bale is up.
Diablo is dead.
died so
Long live
young.
Diablo.
Or Diablo was only 2 seconds old before he kicked it. Oh, Horntown. What is that? Oh, that's not my D.
Alright. I'm leaving a slot open. I'm gonna go goof around with my new mist.
Mm.
No one will blame you for that.
Goof around in here, man.
I gotta respect her and everything for it. I'll come back.
Goofing.
Personally, I'm offended.
Oh, I have a Jalal.
That's just me.
We need that.
Thanks for telling, DeBerry.
Ruh-roh.
And Cody was having some kind of nightmare, and he sounded like a freaking zebra. You know, like that
What
weird
does a zebra sound
you know
like?
what that weird like I don't even know how to explain this noise that zebras make. Like I don't even know how to do it. Like he was making the freaking zebra noise, and I'm like, what the hell is going on in this dream?
Would it be called like a chirp?
I'm not
Like a chirp?
Vector's down.
I'm not really quite sure what you'd call it.
A zebra chirp.
There probably is an official name though. I bet there
A
is.
zebra squeak. It's a zebra squeak.
A squeak. Yeah, he was making like zebra squeaks.
Oh, do we not have somebody running up to bail now?
The Squiddy's not here, so yeah.
no.
Oh,
Guess
I
we're
guess I'll
down
try
to
to run it.
chaos at the moment.
Diablo is up.
Oh, I don't have World Stone. Waypoint.
He doesn't have World Stone Waypoint. He's like, I'll try and run it, guys. Don't worry about it. I got this. Does anybody have a waypoint?
Totally forgotten that.
Tarnhelm!
I didn't do ancients on this character until like 87.
Alright, what's my magic find roll? That's the question. What'd we get, boys?
World Stone.
A 40? Did we get a perfect turn?
I think it's 50.
Realize I don't have any TPs. Need to go back.
Oh, it's 50. It's a 10% off. No. Whoa, whoa. Got a 40 turn.
Max Dex?
Tarn is such a stupid helmet, too, for it to be best in slot back in the day. It literally had nothing on it but plus the skills. That was it. It's like, what's your helmet got on it? Well, it's got plus the skills on it. Anything else? No. It's a magic find, I guess. Doesn't help you in combat at all. You walk up to some big, beefy Death Lord and you're like, I got 500% magic find. And he's like, cool. Donk.
That's cute. A whop.
TP's up for throne.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a messy place down there.
Yeah.
Dude, if you didn't have your fear,
Oh, the howl is super
Yeah.
cut. Yeah, I can run to Bale pretty fast. I mean, if only you could howl while still running. That'd be OP.
If you could use skills at all while running.
While running, yeah.
Change the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Or win.
Right.
Open socket dust shroud, 436.
I don't want lava cows.
And I'd just run around with combat medic or destination.
Which character is Wolfie?
Partied ins, and I'd just be holding down bow the whole time.
Fast Finger Wolfie is a level 99 summon druid. He's part of our kinship. Level 99 summon druid, boys. It wasn't too long ago that even the idea of leveling a summon druid was a fringe thing. You're like, yeah, one day I want to level up a summon druid. Your friends are like, just don't do that to yourself. It's terrible. Don't do it. Friends don't let friends build summon druids.
Yeah, even
I guess I don't have
the
any
zoo build made it like seem fun, but it's still hard.
I think the physical sunders have changed it too, though, since they actually affect the pack. We got a gothic bow, huh? Is that a I can never remember which one that one is. Is that Blast Bark or is that
Gold Strike Arch.
Gold Strike? Is it Gold Strike?
Yeah, Gold Strike Arch.
That's why I picked it up, because I thought it was Gold Strike.
Yeah.
It's a 250, 118, 147. It's not amazing. 250, I think, is cap.
Oh, I don't need Razor Tail.
So yes, it's capped on the ED. That's actually kind of nice. It's a perfect ED. The demon and the undead damage, though, is a little poor. It's really low on the undead. And the demon is 147. Yeah, it's not really the greatest. It has to be like nearly perfect for the Gold Strike Arch to be worth it. Alright, you guys, did you guys already do Lord Decease? Oh god,
no,
fanaticism.
No, not yet.
Save me.
We're doing Vizier right now.
Okay, I'm spawning Decease. Watch it.
What, is that disease? No.
I think he might be dead because the fanaticism is gone. I don't see the fanaticism anymore.
Is Vizier down here? Alright, he's dead.
I put Point Pierce. I did put Point Pierce like a fool.
is
Like a fool.
There's
Like a fool.
Why would you not
seal
put a point in
pop.
Pierce?
Oh, why not
You
get
fool!
someone
Because
by
I'm using
infected?
mist.
Oh yeah, you don't need a point at all with mist.
Yeah, it's 100%. Yeah. That was a nutty roll. You got so lucky.
It's really nice.
It-
It's a
You
really
got
nice.
really good
such a good roll.
Oh, okay, there we go.
It makes up for all those flickering flames.
Yeah. MICTA. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a 5 on mine. It wasn't bad. I held out for a long time. Nobody's gonna take those gloves.
Glory.
Garbage
Somebody took
gloves of
gloves.
garbageness.
Oh my god.
What, they weren't like perfect 3 res gloves?
They're
What?
terrible. They're terrible. Speaking
Should I
of,
say
do we have a Javazon in here?
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Because I found these
we're here
ridiculous
playing it.
Magic
In here.
Find gloves that I thought maybe a Javazon would want. They're literally dual res, life leech, mana. Like they got like everything on them except for the IAS, but they also have 20% Magic Find down them.
Damn, yeah, those
Nice.
are pretty sexy.
Like
Was,
they're very
Is
sexy
anybody
gloves.
telling, or am I?
I dropped them on the ground.
Yeah, I'll tell you now.
The demon claws.
Yeah, this is what I got, the Gale Claws. And they work wonders.
Oh yeah, those are better for
are
physical.
so good, yeah.
I need a map.
But these are Magic Find gloves. Like if you want to
Yeah,
do
those-
MFing,
Yeah.
they're on the ground if you want
Oh,
them.
those
They
are-
need to
those
be
are
in the
really
hands
good.
of a Javazon. They need to be in.
I'll hold on to them.
They need to be in the hands of a Javazon.
I'll equip them eventually.
They
Maybe.
need to be
Hands,
on your
not stash.
fingertips eventually. Put them on. Lick the fingertips a little
Hey,
bit. Get them
they're
wet.
on right now. They're on right now, and they feel okay.
It's souls and dolls. Souls and dolls.
Souls
Oh,
and dolls.
dolls.
Beautiful.
Makes me really want to join this. Makes me really want to go in this portal.
It's clear.
Come in, you'll have
There's one doll left. Oh, he's going for the
Lightning
TP. All right, he's gonna die.
I got
There he
50
goes.
I got 50 people watching me right now on YouTube, and I looked up at the little counter that because I set up this little widget counter. It says 16 up there. Like I don't even understand. It's like not even close to
Widget
correct.
fail.
Hey,
Let
right?
me see if I can.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can refresh that. Maybe it'll come. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's closer to correct. Like, come on. Come on. Making me look bad here.
Definitely need a map build.
I got a Mav belt.
Combat medic. We're pretty much twinning right now.
What now?
We're pretty much twinning.
What's up, Dixie?
Twinning. Yeah, twinning. We're twins.
Ready?
Oh, Squiddy, are you in a normal game?
Nobody's picking up that faceblade? Come on, that could be a godly. Oh! Not bad.
See, I
Could have
think-
been better.
Small crescent.
Dude,
Did I hit 99 yet? Yeah, I hit 99 a while ago. I'm working on my second character now.
Casting our Fist of Heaven.
I mean, it's the most damage efficient for the waves. If we ever run into a monster that doesn't die immediately, we smote them. They get smoted.
If we don't run into a monster that dies immediately.
Smoted.
That's funny.
Smoted.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I mean, Bale is one of them.
Indeed.
Bale doesn't die immediately with Fist of the Heavens. We gotta smote him.
Yeah.
He's worth smoting.
Ginger, what you changed your helm, yeah?
Somebody gave me a Crown of Ages, so yeah,
Huh?
I ended up popping the Crown of Ages on. It's not really much difference between that and the other helmet, except for I lost the Plusta skill, which was a little sad, but
Yeah.
Who cares?
but my survivability went up because I gained some much needed physical DR, which is nice.
Good.
What does that give on physical DR?
10 to 15%.
So it's basically like a vamp gaze, but with a lot better stats. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that I'm using right now.
Oh, +2 to Warcry.
Yeah, that's
oh,
a good.
tried.
Yeah, that's the same one you were using on your Ice
No,
Maiden, right?
no, my Ice Maiden has her own. It's got two cold. It's got two
wow.
cold facets in it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going, damn. Yeah, I haven't found a single Crown of Ages or Arcane's Valor. Like those are the two that have eluded me this ladder.
I'm very tempted to make a really stupid build, like because since I have an ice bow. What if I made a sorceress that beefed out the synergies for Frost Nova and used that ridiculous Frost Nova proc on the ice bow?
Can I use that ice bow on my Kixen? I just want to see what it does. Like, it's gonna be insane.
Tests.
I'm over here just killing regular monsters. I got time. I got time for you regular monsters. It's a battle staff. +3 thunderstorm battle staff.
I found one that was +3 to shoot.
Erothas.
Energy shield, +3 energy shield, but that was it. Like, oh, tried.
I mean, the build would be pretty simple. Like, you just put the ice bow on her. She'd have Holy Freeze, which is pretty cool. And then she'd beef up all the synergies for Frost Nova. Obviously, cap out Cold Mastery as well and use a Cold Sunder. And then there's ITD on ice bow, so you don't even really have to worry about like attack rating. You'd probably still beef up Enchant anyway. And then you'd get
I could honestly see that better than a Riftsen. Like, use that instead of a Riftsen.
But then the problem with the build is you'd have no piercing because there's no piercing on the bow. So you'd have to wear. I would have to wear a Wisdom and a Razor Tail.
Yeah.
So I'd get 66% pierce at maximum with between the Wisdom and the Razor Tail, which wouldn't be too terrible.
I think it'd be fun just to play around with.
Uh-oh. Multi-shot Rodrums in the corner over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, they're gone.
Sounds fun out down there.
I've died so often to multi-shot Rodrums. They're just
That's
like, here, have a
like,
million Dark Stars. And I'm like, ow, 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 ow.
The magic charms, that's what I was thinking, like, dude, nah. No way.
Well, that's what everybody was saying, like, with the magic charm. They're like, now I can finally kill Wave 2. And I'm like, now
Yeah.
Wave 2 can finally kill you.
I can kill you.
Watch when my boy Akmel the Curse spawns extra fast multi-shot and just obliterates you off the face of the map.
They also do that crazy poison damage too, so if you don't have your poison damage or poison res in check, it's pretty bad.
It is nasty.
Look at all those gingers.
Oh, Morbius!
What's up, Morbius?
The vampire wakes.
It's Morbin time.
It's
All right, so when you hit level 99, Morbius.
All those chickens.
Not sure. It's gonna be pretty soon.
Bugs kissing.
We got a lot of 99s this season, Morbius. We got a lot of 99s.
Yeah, there's at least 2 months left.
For some reason, whenever I think of
We don't
Morbius,
know when it's gonna end.
I always think of that.
At least a month.
I always think of that villain from the X-Men cartoon, the one that was always like kidnapping the X-Men and experimenting on them. Mr. Sinister, Mr. Sinister.
Sinister. Yeah, Sinister.
Yeah, you're Mr. Sinister.
I gave him his weapon back yesterday. It was a phase blade of the vampire. I gave it back to him, and he took it. Like he snatched it up in a heartbeat.
Of the vampire.
He knew. He was like, "Thank you. I've been missing that."
Nice.
Hey, a rune staff with lower res charges.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, a key. Got me a key of hate.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I figure I can go farm for keys now.
Oh yeah.
That'd be nice.
So I was thinking with this ice sorceress, it would be kind of funny.
Pretty good.
To put a pair of gloves on that has freezing arrow on it.
It's not bad.
And fire freezing arrows. Because there are gloves that have freezing arrow charges on them.
It's actually pretty good.
You want it?
I have one that's very similar, but mine has 29 to strength.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Dang.
Yeah, that's very good, but that's yeah, it could definitely roll a little better. I've only had one that was Meow gave me one earlier. That's
nice. Did he give it to you right, Meow?
He gave it to me.
He caught on a little
Right, Meow? Right, Meow? Right, Meow. Alright, Meow. We're gonna need you to listen, right, Meow?
Gosh, I didn't pop the seal over here, did I?
Yeah, no, the other one's still.
You failure. Oh god, I can't click on it. There's too many monsters nearby.
Howling him away there.
Ooh, a sharkskin belt? That could be good. Oh, it's F. It's not repairs durability. No, failure. Die, Diablo. We ain't got time for you.
Did you know if you,
He's like, what did you
run
summon
around-
me for?
If you run around in circles, you build up higher speed, and your charge does more damage.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Is the game full, Ginger?
We are currently full, I think. Unless somebody has
Yeah,
a
I knew
placeholder
that,
sitting in here.
You guys are noobs if you don't.
Nope, I'm not seeing placeholders.
Yeah, I figured you guys were just full.
What level are you at now, Morbius?
82 on my Necro, 84 on my Sorceress.
Oh, you get 2 characters. Alright.
35 on my Assassin.
We just give him everything. What do
Your
you
assassin's
expect?
your
When he
real name,
pops in, it's like, yo, Morbius, here.
Do you need
that's
this
true.
and this 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 and this? And how about this? Do you need this?
Like,
Most of the
while
time.
you were gone, the world dropped. Here.
Yeah.
so-
Most of the time I don't even ask for stuff.
Yeah. We're at that point in the ladder where we have everything.
Yeah, we're just trying to give, bro.
Do you need an
We're very
F-zotted flesh
giving.
ripper? An F-zotted flesh ripper? Do you,
Solid flesh ripper.
do you need a superior 10% 556 bone weave with 4 sockets?
Oh, do you need an enigma? Here you go.
Do you need an F Ariox needle? Got one of those laying around.
I lost
An F plague.
Oh, you found that one I dropped by
That's
accident.
plague.
Oh, that's nice.
Just don't talk to Bob, because he always uses the like OP bases and re-rolls them instead of just making new ones. I was like, I just spit a barb. Do you have a grief? And he's like, no, I re-rolled this one X amount of times.
Yeah, he really should just be finding another base.
It's tough though.
God, each their own for doing it.
That reminds me of this one guy. He had a frickin' it was a 15% ED, like a Grand Matron bow or whatever, and he was rolling Faith. He said he rolled Faith 18 times in the same bow.
Oh my god.
To get a
That's
perfect Faith, and I'm like,
so hurtful. My heart.
Well, sometimes.
So 17 wasted jaw runes, basically.
I'm sure you guys saw Lama's video, right?
Who's
Maybe because
You didn't see Lama's video where he rolled the staff like 70 times.
Which staff?
The oh man, what is it? The new one.
Obsession.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, he rolled Obsession like 40 times. Not exaggerating.
Whoa.
Oh, well,
Obsession's
Zods are a little bit cheaper though than jaw runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take one. You could take one jaw rune, and you could probably convert it into like.
Got all of them given to him.
How many Zod runes do you think it would take to get you a jaw rune? Just at a. Like.
Well, a Zod rune it's 6/6, right? So. A jar when it's about 32 to 24.
So yeah, you could in the same amount of time it would take you to do like 18 rolls on a faith bow. You could probably do like 40 or 50 rolls on an obsession.
5 to 6 Zods you get for a jar rune.
That's not too bad.
What number are we on right now?
Oh shoot, I'm in 36. Did I fudge something?
You fudged it.
One.
You skipped one.
OCD. OCD.
Breaking my keyboard.
Now we have to go back and go forward again.
Got your elements there.
Next
game will be 35.
That'll screw us all up again. Let's go.
37.
And then we have to skip it again and go to
Oh, Wolfie missed his chance.
I was in this one bail runs. The guy was like counting by 15s. He was like, all right, we're on 15. The next run is 30. I'm like, what?
Tennis cult counting there.
The next run is going to be 45.
The next round's going to be love.
The next run has changed. We are now working in Dewey Decimal Systems. It is now is now 7.3.0.
To know the next game.
Symmetric.
All these little champions. No, come here, Power Rangers. We ain't got time for all this jibba jabba.
Power Rangers.
Ding, ding, ding.
No keys from NiNi back. Sadly.
There, all the Power Rangers have been taken out. We ain't got time for them.
Do we need Countess keys, or do we have lots of Countess keys?
I'm not sure how we are on keys. I know we are pretty good on torches. Like, I don't think there's a lot of people that don't have a torch at this point.
But
I mean,
depends.
if you don't have a torch, please stand up. Please stand up.
I don't have.
Please stand
have
up.
any torch.
Well, depends.
Torches?
I do not.
I don't have a sword.
No, because I literally just started because my computer was fried, so I just got it up and running. Like
+4 Ariox. It's not F though.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I don't have a sword torch yet, but I'm sure there's not any of those to go around.
Yeah,
Somebody
sword controller,
run
like,
or
it's
no?
tough.
Yeah.
We do some bail.
Oh, your main is a what's your main?
My main's gonna probably be that paladin, but I do have a sork that I use for key farming.
You can just get it
yeah,
first
the
try
person
like I
that
did.
doesn't have a torch yet. Sorry.
I'm also a sword, but I
just
don't
get your torch. Just get it.
Oh,
over
gotcha. Okay, yeah. No worries. We're still working through the sork mains as far as torches.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Probably will be all ladder.
Yeah, I think so. There's lots of them.
That's how it always is.
Last time, I think
Let me guess,
I
a cold
told people we had like 12 saying they still needed a torch.
Yeah. I'll be back again in a bit.
And since then, I think we've given out 3. So paladins, we've got to be close though. Last poll was like 5 paladins didn't have a torch, and I feel like we've given out close to that number. Maybe it's
This is very hot. This is a hot one.
It's hot. Coming down.
Two
Alright, come on.
paladins.
Hot.
That's pretty cool.
Not hot.
Oh,
It's clear now if you're not already in.
Thank you. I am good, Allison. That is a very intriguing circlet, though. That is pretty cool, actually. Faster run walk. And res. Nice.
Dread slippers.
The dreadiest of slippers.
That's when I start calling my slippers. I'm just gonna say, tell people. They'll be like, "What are you wearing?" "Oh, I'm wearing my dread slippers."
The Spire of Lazarus.
Hey, Ginger, what are you doing with your circlet, your pally circlet, now that you're using DOA?
I'm still like trying to decide whether I want to like put it on back on or not. I don't know. Do you need it?
Was it a 220?
No.
It wasn't 20. Yeah.
It was a 230 strength. So it's plus 2 pally with 30 strength on it. And it had two sockets. So two open sockets in a rare with plus 2 pally and 30 strength.
Yep. If you decide to trade it or something, let me know. I might be interested in it, but I'm kind of still playing with the build and maybe going to get rid of the Shaco here.
I mean, Shaco's all right for the build, especially if you're doing Magic Find.
Yeah.
I was doing a little bit of research into Diablo 4. I still haven't gotten any beta access or anything. Thanks, Blizzard. But from what I've been able to gather, the rogue really kind of looks like a ranged character more than a melee character. I know some people were excited that the rogue was kind of like a daggery sort of stealth-based character, but from everything that I was seeing, she's very much so like a ranged character. Her gameplay reminds me a lot of like the Demon Hunters gameplay.
Ooh.
A lot of like random bow attacks. I used to play Lord of the Rings online too, so there was a bow character in there that had a skill called Hail of Arrows or something like that, or Rain of Arrows. Like she's got a Rain of Arrows ability that just covers the entire screen with like a blanket of arrows. She has this one ability that when she uses it, it makes 3 crossbows appear behind her and they all fire at the same time. There's a couple everything that I was noticing, they were all frickin' ranged abilities. Very much so like a ranged character. I'm not sure if she does
definitely
have
has a very Lost Ark kind of feel to the game though.
Well, the ambiance of the game is definitely Diablo 1, that's for sure. They went hard with trying to match the Diablo 1 ambiance, which I do enjoy. I actually would rather have that ambiance than the crappy Diablo 3 ambiance.
Yeah.
Game makers, I think, these days severely underestimate the power of what's it called? Umbra, nice. The power of immersion.
Yeah. Ooh, speaking of that, did you see that they're remaking Dead Space? It looks awesome. Remastering it.
Thank God I'm a tank.
Might have to play it. I lost all my save files on Dead Space.
Fuck.
I was literally doing a playthrough and all my save files just got corrupted and I couldn't continue.
Check out the videos. I mean, it looks really exciting, actually. They added a lot of ambiance things, like when he talks and he's injured, he sounds rougher, and it's the graphics are all ray traced now and stuff, but it looks good. I really liked those games. They were fun. Scary.
Oh, that hurt. I got poison critted.
Crit. Cold toast.
Elemis,
Your
why
name
does
is
it show that you're not
Blasphemy.
max health?
Blasphemy.
Because a stupid snake hit me down in Worldstone.
TP.
Doesn't have level 50 Yoke Sage, that's why.
Yeah, that too.
It's like the portal back out.
I'm down to a measly 4K life. So sad.
So sad.
I miss
So
my 8K
sad.
self. But
hey, I'm happy with my 3,771.
Let me make it better.
Without a polished wand.
I always call them polished wands. I'm stupid.
Polish hot dog from Costco.
A random portal just popped up in the middle of the freaking Doojangs.
Well, trying to make you click it.
I did.
Got you.
I'm gonna drop a high rune and then I open a portal right after. Everybody goes.
I'm gonna get all you guys. I'm gonna troll you one at a time.
okay, giveaway bot. What the heck?
What did you do now?
Dude, I'm trying to re-roll for the
Okay.
multiple winners on the barb torch. And it keeps giving it to destination again and again and again.
Did I get anybody? Did I get anybody?
Three torches.
Oh, jeez. That's hilarious.
Stop it, giveaway bot. What are you doing?
He's like, he must get it.
Yeah. He's like, dude, he's getting it.
Got me. Damn it.
Actually, he's getting a really nice one.
Damn
These
it,
two
you
just
got me.
donated, wanted to add to it. And you've just found a 1920. Crazy
Oh,
barb
nice.
torch.
What's up, Bale? How's it going, buddy? Bailey, got some free. Gonna die just for me.
What's the lowest magic thunder?
Lowest 40, I think, or 45.
Oh, magic.
Well, there was a guy asking for a magic thunder, and he's paying 6 assists.
A lot of people don't even pick them up,
okay.
so yeah, it's.
I guess this is my bad, not the giveaway bot's bad. There was only 2 entries for the barb torches, and there's 3 torches. It's fine. It's like
User
going
error.
between destination and war ensemble. It's
User
going back and
error.
forth.
Oh,
Yep,
that's funny.
user error.
Oh, did you see my epic fail amulet, Ginger?
Oh, what'd you get?
Oh, I told him about it.
Plus one to life.
I forgot what is it called?
It's in the epic fails chat. I think it's something like something starting with a J. Let me look it up.
J, interesting. Thought it was like royalty or something.
Epic fails. Where is epic fails? Epic fails.
You failed to amuse
Amulet
me.
of the Jackal plus 1 to life.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find another jewel of joyfulness that is 1 to life.
Joy, joy,
Just
joy,
teleporting
joy,
around.
joy in my heart.
Not finding it.
When I fart.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Alright, we can go. We just did katas. Elemis, do you know what keys we have? Like, do we have lots of Countess keys, or should I run Countess too?
We're usually always pretty surplus on Countess. It's usually hate keys that we're.
We need D keys. We need D keys, bro.
H's? Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Squid actually knows better.
Yeah, I have all the keys, man. We need D keys.
And destructions are nil attacks, right?
Plebs.
Yep.
Cannot kill nil attack.
Yep. Just give you Nature's Peace if you need one. I'll give you one.
When we were first collecting keys, there was plenty of D keys.
And put a Tyrael's
There's
Might on your
so
merc.
many D
That way
and
you can have your merc with you.
If you're gonna be a farmer for the keys and donate them to the kinship, then I'll give you the Nature's Peace. That's all I'm saying.
That's the plan.
Tyrael's Might is clutch on the merc, I'm telling you guys.
I was wondering if a Fortitude would be okay, or if I just should just stick with this treachery.
Let me just give you a Tyrael's Might real quick.
No, I'm talking about Tyrael's Might for the monsters, slain monsters, rest in peace. When you're farming Neelathak, if your merc kills a monster, they can be exploded.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of people will just let their merc die, but then you're mercless, so that doesn't really work out nicely.
As a Javazon, I just walk in there and I just throw a javelin and everything's dead.
But T-Might is great because you can actually have your merc help you.
Last season, I was killing the assassin
He gives me a plague right now.
way quicker than anyone else.
Also, a word of warning to you guys and gals who use Holy Fire, Holy Shock, or Holy Freeze. Anything killed by Holy Fire, Holy Shock, or Holy Freeze's pulse damage is actually not counted as slain monsters, rest in peace. So Neelathak can blow those guys up too.
Yeah, I realized that really quickly on.
So it's like Hydra
on
too.
Zeal Sword.
That frustrated me with my Hydra Orb Sword. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, I think traps also work the same way.
Yeah,
right?
but you can have Phoenix, and Phoenix solves that issue.
And then you're in the wild west, my friend.
Phoenix is just a little more expensive.
And it's about who hits the button first. You're waiting for your Phoenix to proc, and frickin' Neelathak's over there like doo-doo-doo, pow pow pow.
Well, usually as a paladin, you don't die that fast.
He does it every time. Like you are right. Like your merc, like my merc, like every one time I see he kills that one enemy, he pops that one body and is like, dude,
Instant.
If
It's like
I was
instant.
doing it, yeah. If I was there, that would not happen.
Yeah.
As soon as Neelathak pops.
Alright, we have 3, 6, 9, 10 T keys, 3, 6, 7 H keys, and no D keys. That's what Bank has right now.
I got two H keys.
Let me
I will
join on
volunteer to
you.
run.
One sec.
Neelathak.
I'm in hell.
So you need Neelathak? I can go do that right now.
Yeah, I can.
I'll invite you
farm
to again.
Neelathak keys.
I just got a +1 to Warcry's Grad Charm.
Alright, well we're coming up on the top of the hour. Maybe we'll get a good TZ.
Oh, poop on my ring.
Maybe.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes.
Probably you know the best on this. Does thorns from the Iron Golem work the same like the fire aura from the Fire Golem?
The what?
Like you know, like from what I know in the previous season, the auras from the golems were twice their level.
Oh no, Thorns hasn't been adjusted for the Iron Golem now. On top of that, regular Thorns overwrites his Thorns. His has a lower priority.
Well,
usually when it comes to the Iron Golem's Thorns, it's just basically exactly the same as the Paladin's Thorns, except it also gets overwritten by Paladin Thorns. It doesn't even stack with it. And it only applies to himself, too. It doesn't apply to anyone
What
else.
was Bramble, then?
39.
Nope.
Did you go to 40?
No, he didn't go to 40.
Oh, sorry. I was trading with Squid. Okay, we are going. 39 is up. My bad.
Just having a rough night
I'm-
there, Elmas, with your game making.
I'm guessing
Actually,
Thunder
it's kinda nice
Charm
when
does
you
not
make
work
it.
for Fire Golem.
I'm gonna
And
run.
the
It does
little
actually.
raffle
Well,
stuff.
I'm gonna run DQs in this game.
So all of the Thunder Charms will work with the minions, but you can't apply negative res to them, so you need like Conviction or lower res. So if you did run like a Fire Golem with like a Fire Sunder and then max lower resistance and maybe like a Conviction Merc, you could beef out his damage higher than it's ever been before. Not exactly sure how high that is, but it'd be something.
You 4-socket Faceblade with 6% TD.
The only way to get his damage like really high though is to beef up the corresponding golem that increases damage. I can't remember which one it is.
Frigid Highlands.
That's better than
Frigid Highlands
Sewers.
isn't terrible. Like,
No, it's not bad.
Terrible.
Do we want to do it instead of
Fist
this?
of Heavens.
Well, it's all about how you do it. Like you don't.
Does Abaddon or what was it in Frigid Islands count as well?
What?
There was a portal in Frigid Islands, was it not? Oh no,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, Shank.
Point
I mean,
right there,
Shank and
yeah.
Eldritch, basically, right?
Yeah. But Shank doesn't count because he's on the Bloody Foothills.
He was talking about Abaddon, like the two separate areas.
Oh no, yeah,
that's
they're not
good.
included, unfortunately.
Would be amazing.
Yeah, those
Now
two alone.
the key to doing Frigid Highlands is really simple. You kill Eldritch, you do a baseball diamond around Eldritch, basically. Kill all the elites that you can find, and then you just leave. You don't run the entire thing. Diablo is about to spawn, by the way.
Clone?
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh no, you guys are just okay. You got my hopes up for a declone.
Heavens, boys. Huh?
I'm like clone. I heard clone. They're clone.
Clong 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 clong.
Perfect damning. Perfect damning.
I need a 2020.
Diablo Grand Charm.
Anything good?
+5 dex. If anybody wants to re-roll it.
So the fire golem gets attack rate increased by clay golem, life percent by blood golem, and defense by iron golem.
I think Fire Golem is the damage one, isn't he? Like when
Yeah,
you look at the
yes,
other
it
ones.
is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I don't know. It might be better if we just run Frigid from now on. Like.
Yeah, let's finish this bale and we can do Frigid. I'm almost there.
Yeah, sounds good. We're still doing elites and stuff up here, so you guys just finish off Bale.
These are quick runs. They're too quick, unfortunately, to do depops and Bale runs. Because you don't really kill everything here. You just wipe out everything that's near the waypoint, and then you move on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of elite packs in here, and there is a second super unique. His name is Sharptooth Slayer.
Sawtooth or Sharptooth.
He's always near the first barbarian pack, which is right up here.
Yeah, but sometimes it's quite far. It's not worth it.
I think I need to turn this into an ES sword.
Dark Sanctuaries are cheap on Tradery.
Get them portals.
Freaking barricades, man.
Oh, here he is.
Unblocked.
Oh, and there's 2 elite packs. There's his elite pack, and then got some archers as well.
Holy freeze.
Yeah.
These cold skillers, all the stuff.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it.
Somebody's saying that
How's
they would
Bale
loan out.
going?
Oh yeah, that's right. We still got Bale.
Would do what now?
Somebody, was somebody saying they were going to loan out a Nature's Peace if I bring in my Sork and start running Melee?
I got one for you.
Yeah, we give the Nature's Pieces to whoever runs D keys. That's basically how it goes.
I got one for you.
All right, well, I'm having a cigarette real quick, so I'll be back in a second. And I'll meet up.
You got spot in your game, Ginger?
He's got his own destruction key in his mouth.
That's it.
Ow. Damn.
Smoking them
Were you saving that one?
destruction keys.
Yeah.
Calling me out on my bad habits.
What did I just come back to? Ginger with the savage comments. All right,
dude. When I was younger, my nephew Mark, when he was like freaking 8 or 9 years old, he literally called them death sticks.
Yep.
Like
that's what they do on.
Yeah, but isn't that's just like a Star Wars reference too, right?
Yeah, that's a Star Wars reference from episode 2.
Yep. Episode 2. Yep.
Gotta buy some death sticks.
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I do not want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
You want to rethink your life. I rethink my life. I still want to sell death sticks. So dang.
All right, so we're
That's
doing
pretty much
frigid.
all I had going for me. They
I
called me
mean,
the
yeah.
Death Stick guy.
I mean, that's like my name.
the whole
That's
thing.
it's my whole
It's really
thing.
naming the
That's my
credit
whole
at
reason
this
for
point.
being. By the way, if you're
naming
not
the credit.
fast enough on these runs, like there's no time for you to go play around in your stash. Like Eldritch will be dead before you load in. Like if you're not quick, he will just be dead. Elite pack over here. Rot Fester the Dead.
Yep, same over here. Oh, he ran away from me then. Stupid elite.
He's dead.
Oh, he's multi-shot. Alright, come over here.
Moonburn the Unclean.
El Sol Dolo, hey?
When masters are 10 level higher than you, they hit you like a truck.
Well, they cut through your defense, so your defense is basically useless versus them because they get a really nice bonus for you being such a low level.
Like a truck, yes.
That bonus is kind of insane. There's another elite up here. Chaos
Something
Head the
has a
Jagged.
might for it, doesn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
A 4-socket F Archon plate is a good base for Fortitude, right?
Multiple elites.
Yeah, if you want to make a Fortitude for a Merc, that's a good base.
Yeah, that's the plan.
what's the defense on?
I will let you know when I find the ult that has it.
I have a 4-socket 556 Bone Weave if anybody wants to use that for a non-eth.
That's more
Bone Weaves
armor
are
than your Archon
pretty.
plate, I think.
Bone Weaves are pretty.
Let me check the armor on that Eth one. Because a Bone Weave will work. That'll work on a Merc still, won't it?
I mean, if you're making it specifically for a Merc, then make it an eth. But if you're making it and you want to use it on your characters too, then making your first Fortitude in a non-eth base is perfectly acceptable.
Sorry.
Who needed the Nature's Peace?
It's going to be penicillium. I'm just about finished with the cigarette.
Okay.
You
Dude,
enjoy your death stick.
It reminds me of some of those freaking
See that tip red, boy.
people.
Okay, the
People would
armor-
stick a whole pack in their mouth and just inhale the whole
In the
all
cartoons,
yeah,
yeah.
like God dang.
It's 756, Bob.
Oh,
Another elite pack over here.
That's
Blight
so
Dart.
low.
156?
Is that low?
Yeah.
No.
I have a Hell
How
Force
much?
plate with 867 defense.
Wait, on a what?
It's, what, 1.5 for F?
Yeah, divide it by 1.5 and you'll figure out the base defense.
756 divided by...
On
it's a
what's
504 out of 524, so it's a pretty good Archon plate.
Oh, it's an Archon plate.
It's 20 off.
Yeah, it's still pretty decent,
here,
to be honest.
I'd make it in a heavy
I got
armor,
a
I think.
664, and like, what's yours?
Mine's 756.
Yeah, like it could be a bit better. So like, I don't know. I just found the 664. Like I didn't roll it or anything. It just was found that way.
Well, Bob, if you're willing to give up yours, I can take it.
I'm
I'd
kind of.
trade it
Did
for
you
that
find-
Archon plate.
Did you find your sacred armor?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of indifferent when
Alright,
it comes to
feeling
fortitude.
The elites peter off. Anybody see one?
I feel like it's not really the best armor for mercenaries.
The ED.
If you don't,
that's all it was about.
If you
Yeah,
don't
but-
need the crushing blow and stuff,
But here's
it is.
Oh, superior Archon plate with 1 second. But the thing is that like, do you always need your mercenary to be dishing out damage? Like sometimes mercenaries are more about utility. They're more about crushing blow and open wounds and like staying alive and not dying.
Oh, now with the plague, it's like, dude, like the plague is so good.
And like fortitude is not always the best option when it comes to like keeping your mercenary alive. Gives them decent
I
defense.
use the
But
plague on my Javazon because I can like make a huge pack. He can get hit in the middle of that pack, and I can throw a javelin, which will make it like an infinity kind of.
Yeah, this is going to be a merc for my sorceress, so, or for my paladin.
I mean, if it's for a sorceress at that point, then yeah, you do want crushing blow and open wounds because you don't have any other way to apply it, unless you're going to get in there in melee.
Well, he does have. Well, he's dead at the moment, but he has what's that? What's that cheap one? Obedience or something like that?
It's a little bit of crushing blow, yeah. 40% on the obedience.
Yeah, a lot of the times, like, fortitude is there because the damage increase triples your lifesteal.
Yeah, but so does Chains of Honor because it has lifesteal on it, and it also has the demons damage on it, which also technically kind of does the same thing. And it has all resistances, which is usually more likely to keep that merc alive.
I guess that the all res depends on the level of your merc and whether or not you're fighting something with conviction. And I guess which merc it is. Because doesn't the Act 1 merc not, like, get max res, or...
Well, which one are you using? The Act 2 merc or the Act 1 merc? Or?
I always use the Act 2 merc. I was just trying to throw my 2 cents in there about the fortitude. It's with the damage increase plus it giving you more lifesteal, it's pretty good. But you are correct, it's not the best for some places. Like, I don't want to go to Travancore and do that consistently with the mercenary I have. He'll die.
Yeah, with the fortitude on Trav, yeah, it's not like, yeah, like you said, it's circumstantial.
Well, it's not even just that. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, like, say you're like the single target damage king of the universe. Why do you need a mercenary that can do good single target damage at that point? Like, if I can kill a Uber in literally like 10 seconds, like what's the point of even having a merc at that point that does more damage? And in that regard, putting a fortitude on him is like saying, okay, well, I want my merc to do more damage output, which he's only a single target damage outputter in the first place. And then you're like, okay, well, what did that actually gain me? Like, okay, I killed the Uber in 10 seconds without him, and with him, I killed the Uber in 9.5 seconds. Like, okay, big whoop.
Who's got that nature's piece?
I do. I'm in town. I was waiting. Where are you at? Oh, you
I
right
just
here?
didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt all the conversation.
Alright. You're here, Persilium or whatever.
So I guess what it really comes down to is if you need a single target damage dealer, then fortitude might be a good choice. But the thing that I've always noticed is that if you need a single target damage dealer, a lot of the times you also don't have crushing blow and open wounds yourself, which is pretty clutch for those single target kills. Which is why I usually end up using duress, because you get open wounds and crushing blow, and then you can combine that with whatever else you got. And then, granted, you know, later on, if you're rich, you can get yourself a Chains of Honor, but...
Or if you're super rich, you can get that. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a lucky find.
What'd you link?
It's Shaft Stop. I upped.
Do you have the Vamp Gaze to go with it?
No, I
Well, then
don't.
you ain't that rich,
Somebody posted it, and I was like, "Do you still have that?" And they're like, "Nah, somebody took it earlier." And I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, that's such a good combination.
Yeah, you have like, it's like perfect cow gear right there.
Yeah, it really is.
Even a regular Shaft Stop and a Vamp Gaze is perfect cow gear.
Yeah, that's another one that goes to your point, Ginger. Like, in cows, I'd rather have Shaft Stop and Vamp Gaze all day long.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you really want to maximize Shaft Stop survivability, you should put a shale in it.
Yeah.
The extra faster hit recovery on the Act 2 Merc, plus all the DR will keep them alive a lot more.
Yeah, I just
and then a Cham, and then you put a Cham rune in the Vamp Gaze for cannot be frozen. Oh.
Yeah, the Cham and the helm, yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was my...
Shaft Stop upgraded is an insane one for defense and
It
for
is
physical
so
damage reduction.
insane, dude. Like, this guy just doesn't die. I just pile up big piles of cows, and he gets in the center of it, and with his plague, he just procs the lower res, and I just annihilate the whole pack. It's insane. It's kind of cool.
And you can do all sorts of utility with him too. So like, you take your second weapon, if you throw a Voice of Reason on there
right now. Oh, Voice of Reason, that's actually really good. I got one.
And you
of
could
those.
he could be frozen orbing the entire time while you're doing your thing, and the frozen orb will slow everything down real nicely. And it's kind of like having Holy Freeze, because he'll keep everything nice and frosty for you.
Oh yeah, he chucks out a lot of Voice of Reason, a lot of frozen orbs with that too.
And you could also you can't do Rift, because Rift has to be in a Caduceus. But there are some other choices too for like
Voice of
interesting
Reason's
weapons.
good. I'm doing that right now.
Like Crescent Moon is also pretty decent with him, because like if you're in there and you're doing that stuff, he'll soften up the targets for you.
With the Voice of Reason and not Crescent Moon, and what's that other one that does? Dang it! What the heck's that other one? It's a hammer that does lightning.
Talking about Schaefer's? He can't wear Schaefer's.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you talking about the old school Kingpin Schaefer's hammer?
Yeah. Okay, never mind. That won't work with that. Yeah, there's a reason they definitely didn't allow him to hold anything but swords. This would be broken.
I think there's a reason they didn't let Grief's damage mechanic work with him.
Oh, people are still using Grief with the freaking Frenzy Mark too.
I know,
every single day. Every single day.
I asked somebody earlier today if it works, and they said, yeah, it does. So
We've tested it, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
We even tested it in
it's just
PvP,
funny.
which is the one place that it should work, and it doesn't work.
The one place it should, and it doesn't.
So the tests were basically this. They took a player that actually had like a pretty even amount of HP, and they went aggressive, and they let the mercenary just wail on him to see how fast his HP went down. And with dual Griefs, it was actually the slowest out of all of them, which means that the Grief's not working on him at all. And quite a few of the other weapons were beating him, like dual Unbending Wills, like were beating him. Like I think they were in Phase Blades or something like that. Like he was getting the Griefs were getting beaten by like every weapon, like in the book, and he had like some pretty crappy weapons. I'm pretty sure he was even using honors, like dual Eth honors, and it was still beating out the Griefs.
Ethereal?
Yeah, ethereal dual Eth honors, and it was just Jack did all the testing. rejected all the testing,
nice
and
sword.
he was desperate to try and find like the best. Oh, it's only 2 sockets. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
But he was desperate to find the best weapon for his merc because he was using it for the Travancore runs, and I can't remember what weapon he ended up settling on, but
wind and what was the other one?
Didn't he do Head Striker?
I mean,
no, he had the Head Striker first, but then he went with the wind, which has crushing blow, right? And level 5 to.
It's clicking, my man.
Why? See, the thing is why wouldn't you? Like,
I just died to the spears.
we have a spot, by the way, Morbius. I don't know where that spot came from, but we're in a GGM group play 44.
I left because I'm getting my voice of reason.
Oh.
Steal his spot
quick!
GGM group play?
44.
Quarter of a bar.
Yeah, it's actually a thread within Kinship Ladder chat. If anybody's interested.
For what? The
Oh, just the game name.
Oh.
It has the game name, and I was updating it. So we're on 44 now.
Yeah, but what I was saying about the Frenzy Merc is why wouldn't you take advantage of the fact that he's like a ridiculously fast attacker? Like, let him have proc effects. You know, give him crushing blow, give him open wounds. He's hitting monsters like super fast. He's over there like I mean, why not let him have some procking effects?
Yeah, he was just I gave him the plague and then the Azarath just because I found it. And
magic damage.
Now I'm actually thinking more about it, and yeah,
I've been
I
used
just put Voice of Reason on him. I'm gonna see what he does now.
I mean, Voice of Reason doesn't have any damage, unfortunately, but it does have lots of freaking frozen orbs.
The frozen orbs will be pretty cool.
And it has the negative cold res on it, which is kind of
He's
nice.
already doing like the Novas, like ridiculous. The Century was kind of cool looking. It definitely looked cool, and it does do good damage. Like it adds 500 magic, 500 cold.
Oh yeah, when he's hitting, you know, he's hitting really fast, so he's applying those effects pretty nicely.
Yeah, the Sanctuary, the only bad thing about it is like it knocks the ghosties
It does
off the edge like all the time.
The pro of it is though it strips the physical immunity away.
Yeah.
Allows him to kill
yeah.
any physical
If you're
immune
teleporting-
undeads.
If you're teleporting though, it's 50-50. Sometimes you will push ghosts into good places, like if you're running Arcane Sanctuary. So it just depends. Sometimes you can actually keep ghost packs on the path.
Yeah, I'm actually using it on my Javazon because I'd rather chug pots than have a insight, to be honest.
Oh my god, an F mythical
He's
sword.
just so weak. He dies. I can't like make a pack of cows and then like
20
this guy.
Another one drop?
Is nuts.
That's some 25% MF booties with faster run walk and 31 fire res.
Oh, that may be the one I dropped, Morbius. It only had 2 sockets.
Anybody want some cheap MF booties?
Yeah. Squiddy gave me a normal left one, but
You want it, Morbius?
what?
Oh, I thought you were
The
talking about the
boots?
booties.
No,
Oh, no, he was talking about the mythical sword.
Oh yeah, I've been finding a bunch of those. I've been keeping my hands on them because I think the mythical sword's the best choice.
Depends on the speed. Which one is fastest?
Well, the frenzy barb has frenzy, so he speeds things up a lot.
Yeah, the cryptic, isn't it the cryptic that has the lowest and the highest? Or
Yeah, but you want it to be like middle.
Yeah, but the cryptic has the lowest and the highest, right?
I don't know.
Like for your merc.
I can show you mine. In fact, you know what? I'll join you guys in the next game with my Zon, and I'll show you mine. She has some insane like items on her
Actually,
barb.
we're pretty good for the next game. Looks like.
Yeah, I gave you
25.
that head striker, and you upped it. And
Upped
then
it,
put an
ohmed
ohm.
it. That's
Yeah.
right. Upped it and ohmed it.
I was like, damn it, that's such a good
You-
item now.
You placed an ohm in it.
Oh yeah, that's what you do with the head strikers.
What's
The F one.
what was the?
So this is my my F plague.
This is my H.
mythical sword. So notice it's 242 to 303. The bottom end on the mythical sword is
Damn,
insanely
that's-
high.
Yeah, that's good.
And this is my my head striker.
I thought the cryptic sword had. No, the cryptic sword has the lowest, and then the highest.
Dude, this
but
is
it
a
doesn't have a medium.
mine's a
My-
200% head striker too.
Mine is better.
How is yours better?
Show it off.
How is yours better, sir?
Yeah, let's see
There's-
this.
Yeah, there's no roll on it.
I was about to say, yeah.
Actually, there appears to be a roll because his is 188% enhanced damage, and mine is 200.
Oh, 'cause you
Is
got
it,
a duel.
like Gore's? Is it like Gore Riders where you
Oh no,
can
that's
get a
right. Mine's
pack of-
ohmed. Mine's ohmed. Never mind.
His is ohmed, and I have a jewel with
He's got a duel. He's got a
38 and
22.
max.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's 150 ED is the base. Always.
So it would be better if you have like a 40 ED jewel with 15 max damage, so that would be bigger on damage than the.
Then the ohm, yeah.
Yeah, but I like the plague on the barb merc for many reasons. Obviously it has the lower resistance and the cleansing, but on top of that, it also has the very nice deadly strike and the open wounds on it. So you get a lot of really
so
nice
good.
things, and then you don't need
So
open wounds
good.
from other sources. You can go with just a pure crushing blow build at that point, or something like that. And he attacks so fast that he always keeps the open wounds and the crushing blow up. Like he's great. I actually really like my my Act 5 merc on this girl.
All right. While
Just
everybody's
the voice
done.
Who's doing
brings
bone wall?
up
Oh, is that you,
and
Morbius?
He's just
Nice.
rocking. It's so crazy.
But see, back
Sorry?
to our argument about like mercenaries and like their usefulness, right? So one of the things that the frost boson is terrible at is single target damage. So I set him up for single target damage. Like this is a situation where I actually want him to like murder things. And I still didn't pick fortitude. You know why? Because in this situation, I want crushing blow and open wounds. I want my merc demolishing the monster, like no matter how much HP he has. That way he can help me with those single target kills.
My merc is just shattering everything right now with the voice of reason. It's kind of funny.
Oh, it's a fun one for him.
Everything he's hitting is just shattering like into nothing. It's kind of funny. While Novain as well. Oh my god, dude, this guy's so nuts. Oh man.
Dual voice of reasons.
It actually works pretty good because of that negative res.
Oh yeah.
The negative res actually
vision
applies
every hit,
to both
basically.
swords because it's.
I'm literally just standing here and he's wiping out this entire like camp of shamans and everything. It's so funny. And they're all just shattering.
And because he's a frenzy barb, he attacks really fast.
The occasional Nova. That's funny.
And here's the other thing for him: like, you want him to hit his max breakpoint. So, like, in his situation, again, like fortitude still might not be the best choice. The best choice might be a treachery or something to help him hit that max
He's using
BP.
shaft stop right now, but that's just for cows, really. Is why I made him, because I could put him into a huge pile of cows and the proc would hit.
And I'm sure, as you can imagine, the frozen orb is going to help keep him alive with the cows too.
Yeah,
like
that
it's just
would be
another added layer of safety for him because everything's going to be nicely chilled.
Yeah, I'm just walking around the stony field right now, and he's just massacring everything.
Yeah, my barb ended up using on my boson. He's using an F sacred armor duress, which is freaking epic. It's like over 2,000 defense.
Nice. Yeah, this Frenzy Barb is pretty insane. I've never really messed with them that much, but
Wow.
it's definitely
Sneaky
the
sorceress.
best.
Got the jewel out of my nose.
His life too. Oh my god!
Silly
look how much
rabbit
life he
tricks are
has.
for kids.
Does anybody need a +2 Arcane's Valor?
I am good.
Um,
I'm good.
I think Elemis did, don't you?
I mean, honestly,
I could wear it if I respec.
Honestly, faceted
this
Arcane's
rank,
Valor is like the bee's
about
knees
it.
this season with the frickin' Sunders. Like, unless you can afford to get
Yeah,
yourself a
it's a great
jeweler's plate of the whale.
I might give it a try if nobody actually wants it.
It's pretty much the best for damage output on the majority of builds that are elemental based. Because it's a +2 with a facet, and it's kind of hard to beat a +2 with a facet. Even my Zon, my Freezing Arrow Zon, she's using a +2 arcanes with a perfect cold facet in it.
How'd you make up for your res? I can't get rid of my Chains of Honor without seriously
I put 5
stacking.
points into every single evade.
Oh, okay.
She basically just dodges everything.
Yeah, I noticed that even
that's
when
right.
I put
Your
on
level
Treachery.
99 didn't have great res.
And I didn't die a lot, did I?
But she
Yeah,
still
that.
super survivable.
Another thing that I did was I went on Tradery and I hunted down a necklace specifically that had like the stats that I needed. So it was like it was a +2 with Mana Steel, and it had the specific reses that I needed. Like that's a pretty powerful thing, being able to find like the exact like all res amulet that you need with the exact resistance that you need. So like say like an all res 10 or something, but then it has like 50 cold, so it'll completely counter the cold res, negative from the Sunder, and so forth and so on. You can get some pretty sweet stuff that way.
Yeah, the Blizzard gets really lucky with the Trang slugs having the cold res on it.
Yeah.
Gosh, what is going on?
So Bob,
My injury finger.
if
I don't have any other excuse. Or was the last game 45 or 36? I don't even know.
46.
We're on 46 right now.
We're on 46 now.
Yeah, last one was 45 then.
I'll drop
It
them
was,
magic
okay.
fine boots on the ground if anybody
Okay.
wants them.
I just looked over at the thread in the Discord. The last thing I reported was 44, so thought I fat fingered something again.
Is CB even good on bows? I tested it recently, like a full CB setup on bows, and it's okay. I'm not like super amazed with it or anything, but it works.
Can I get the portal near the waypoint? Because I don't have the waypoint. Thank you.
No. You slacker.
Next game for sure, yes.
No, it's
Someone
not.
gave it. Thank you.
Take it back. Take it back. Don't let him have it.
I need both.
There you go.
Thank
Somebody
you,
just
sir.
comes up, opens your waypoint book,
Yes.
snatches the
Yes,
waypoint
Wolfie.
out of your book.
Oh, wait.
Rips the page.
Just rips the page out.
Use it to roll up a cigarette.
You guys ever
That's
watch? Did you guys ever watch Dances with Wolves with Kevin Costner?
Yep.
You remember the scene
it's
where
been a while.
they were trying? He was trying to find his damn journal, and then they flashed to the scene of the two guys pooping in the wood in like the freaking field, and they're like ripping out pages of his journal and wiping their butt with it. He's like, you read, Hoss? And he's like, nah, you, nah.
Kingslayer was in a sword also.
Harsh.
Can you make Kingslayer in a
Avatar
sword?
and Last Samurai are basically just like remakes of Dances with Wolves. It's the same story, just, you know, slightly different, like, people.
Yeah. Same story, different cultural flair.
Yep.
Time portal. really hate that curse that
What's up
turns
here?
your life into your mana.
See, we melee characters love that curse. That's that's just free. That's just free attacks at that point. I will bleed.
Opposite of what I need.
It's funny because that curse is deadly to like certain characters, especially energy shield sorceresses. But like, melee characters just laugh in the face of that curse. We're like, oh, thank you for clearing my amplify damage up and giving me a curse that does nothing.
There's another cryptic sword. Yeah.
Anyone wants to make a Kingslayer on a phase blade with superior whatever?
Battlecry is the negative defense one, right? I can never remember. I just found a +3 Battlecry helmet, and I was pretty sure that was not the good one.
The halberds, whatever.
No, just a lion helm with 2 sockets and +3, but it's only 2 sockets, so it's not worth keeping anyway.
Gotcha.
Mortibus. Those archers just wrecked your shop, my friend.
Yeah.
They just said, hey, buddy, what are you doing with these big boys?
No, they were shooting me, and then my Oculus procced and teleported out, and then Morbius died, like, right after.
You just ducked right out of the way. Ugh.
So the Delirium helmet for my Merc was probably the best thing that I've ever done for this character.
Oh, Delirium's really good if you need crowd control. Very, very good.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
My brother was playing his exploding arrow paladin Strider, and I'm like, I gave him my F frickin' Spired helm to put on his Merc. It was a Delirium. And I'm like, put this on him. I was like, that'll fix your crowd control issues. I was like, everything's gonna be nice and confuzzled.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about him doing nothing. I'll standing there looking like.
Yeah, ever since I switched to a bow girl.
Oh, speaking of crowd control, I made I did a theory craft the other day. I think it goes up today because I was editing it and I had to post it. So I did like a full on like exploding arrows on because I just kind of wanted to see like what it would be like now with this fire thunders and everything. And Hand of Justice in a bow is actually pretty impressive. Not only does it have like ITD, but it also has hits blinds target, which is absolutely amazing since you have no crowd control as a exploding arrows on. And it had something else too. Hold on. And I never considered it as a bow until the fire thunders came along. But
target.
Yeah, his hits blinds target and freezes target. So you end up getting a really nice amount of crowd control out of that bow, like for a character that desperately needs it. It's actually pretty sweet. I would recommend that anybody going for an exploding arrow build definitely get yourself a Hand of Justice bow as your main weapon, because it gives you the negative fire resistance, which you desperately need. It gives you Holy Fire Aura, which increases your exploding arrow damage by a lot. Despite the fact that it doesn't have synergy bonuses, it's still, because of the way that exploding arrow multiplies fire damage, it's still a pretty healthy bump. You get the ITD, so you don't have to worry about attack rating versus any of the trash mobs. And then you also get the hits blinds target and the freezes target, which help your crowd control abilities. And it works out beautifully.
You put a +3 matriarchal bow?
Oh yeah, definitely. You want to put it in a +3 mat for the speed too. You want to be able to attack faster.
Actually, if somebody needs one, Wolfie gave me one. I was gonna make an inside out of it, but
always having fun. Why you got horrible gas, Kyle? That's terrible. Kyle just hopped into the stream and the first thing out of his mouth is horrible gas tonight. Jesus, laugh my ass off. Hey, all right.
Yeah, suck getting chilly,
Gonna
dog.
be one of those days.
Y'all ever see that freaking episode of Family Guy where he's on the toilet and they have a fart off? And the one guy's like, brr, and then he's like, brr. And they keep getting louder and louder, and then they start doing music. And the guy's like, brr. And then didn't the other guy die? Like at the end of it, he just like, he just like fell over and died. Oh wow, an offensive with 24 life, nice. I know my brother is definitely loving those things.
Anybody need this one?
I'm half tempted to build my Holy Freeze Paladin again. I kind of want to see how he does with the Cold Sunder.
I want to know the same. If you remember my Power Ranger Paladin, the Blue Ranger with Doom as a weapon, and then I have what's called synergies for Doom for the freezing aura.
Well, I was gonna run it myself. Probably a plague might be a good choice for a weapon for that.
Oh, you're gonna do a.
Well, I had what's called conviction.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was using conviction, and then the Holy Freeze with the synergies.
Oh, I'm talking about a like pure Holy Freeze Paladin, like because there's not really a lot of good like multiple items like there is with Dream and like Holy Fire, you know, dragons and Hand of Justices and all that stuff. But like you can get a little bit of Holy Freeze, but not enough.
Doom is more crowd control.
So like what I did was I built a Holy Freeze Paladin, like just pure, you know, raw Holy Freeze, and just ran that, and then I put offensive skillers and all that, beefed it up as high as I could possibly get it. I think I had it up to like level 45, 46 or something. And then put as much negative res on as I could, but that was before the Sunders. I think that it would do even better with the Cold Sunders now. It'd be interesting to see how that rolls.
If
And
these
then you make an
towers
Iron
up here,
Golem out of Infinity, and then
Well, I was thinking of using Plague myself, so the mercenary would be open for
that's right.
Infinity.
That'll give you the
So
with
Plague,
the percentage.
That's right. Lower res.
So Plague on me, Infinity on the Merc, and then Holy Freeze on myself. And it should probably work out pretty nicely, I would imagine.
Would Nightwing work?
against itself though, because everything's slowed, and you're not going to get hit as much. Means you won't proc lower res very much.
Well, that's the other interesting thing, is that as a Holy Freeze Paladin, you also get the chilling effect, right? And before, the chilling effect wouldn't work on anything that was cold immune. But now you don't have to worry about it. Now you can just go pure cold. I'm pretty sure I went half physical too last time I did it. I did a half physical build where I had Crushing Blow and Open Wounds and did pretty decent physical damage as well. But I don't need to do that anymore. Like I wouldn't need to do that.
So you're saying the percentage on cold damage would work?
Look at that bad boy.
Cobalt Small Charm. Oh wow.
Hi, Ginger.
Oh.
That's $1.99 at the bank.
Yeah. Yeah, I would trade you that actually, because I need some help with res.
You don't even want the beautiful charm?
I would pay for that.
You wanted that charm? You want one of the digits?
Then I can replace one of my 7 MF planes and get some of my res that I need.
I need a Chamron. How about that? For my Plague. That I'm going to use for my Holy Freeze Paladin.
Yeah, no pressure. Let me know if what you're thinking about putting it up for if you're not going to use it.
You know what's funny is I could probably take my freaking Crown of Ages off my Amazon and use that since it has 2 cold facets in it. That would work pretty well for the Holy Freeze Paladin. A double cold faceted crown.
Sitting there.
Why just not get a freaking Nightwing?
It's less damage.
Why?
Because it's less negative res.
In
the Cold Sunder world, negative res is canon.
Then get a what's called. Someone had like a 2 paladin strength and 2 sockets circlet or something.
Yeah, but
With-
see, Crown of Ages has +1 to skills, all res, and as a boson, all res is such a big issue. It is a really big issue with freaking bosons. So I ended up going with Crown of Ages just because it had basically 30 all res.
I understand for your Amazon, but I was saying for your paladin.
For the paladin, I might also have issues. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. The Holy Freeze build is a little strange, and I think I remember having some issues with resistances on him last time. But this build will be a lot different as well, so I can't really say for certain one way or the other. I'm gonna have to play around with it. He is gonna have permanent freaking cleansing though, because he'll be running Plague as his main weapon. I think that's the best choice, a +2 Plague.
Isn't synergy cold resists, and if you put points in cold resist, then your cold resist is gonna be high.
Well, the max will, but not the actual res.
Sir?
Yes. I hear somebody talking, but you're really low.
And here's a 4 open socket cryptic axe for you, Elemis.
Oh, sick! Thank you.
Dropped off of one of the bugs in deal attack.
I guess I just need a +2 Plague Phase Blade to get him started.
Oh, what's that? What are you starting?
The Holy Freeze Paladin. Now I want to make him.
Oh, gotcha.
See, I'm dreaming of a Holy Freeze Paladin.
Now you dream.
Dreaming.
It's
That's
getting close
gonna
to
be the next new
Christmas.
character day.
That's a good time.
See, I've done a Necro and an
Cold
Amazon.
Paladin, Christmas time.
Maybe I
It
could
works.
finally do an assassin.
Well, I'm trying to think how the build would change. Like,
Non-trap assassin.
if we're focusing entirely on elemental damage, then at that point, then it's full offensive skillers, which it was full offensive skillers before, plus the skill equipment. I mean, an Arcane's Valor with a freaking Cold Facet in it still might be the best in slot for there. Just like with the Zon. Steal her helmet and her armor. She'd be naked. Arcane's Valor's pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it does, it's very fetching on a paladin.
Yes. On pretty much anything. I don't know if it looks bad on anybody.
I mean, another thought that had occurred to me was instead of Plague, I could do Voice of Reason. Like, in a Phase Blade.
Someone did not pick this up.
The only problem with Voice of Reason in a Phase Blade
very nice.
is there's no physical damage. So, like, unlike with the Plague, that is fast and it would be in a Phase Blade, there's no physical damage at all from the Voice of Reason. And I wouldn't get any life from Mana Leech, which could be a pretty big issue with the build, like, you know, sustainability wise.
It is pretty fun. You want to watch my stream right now? I'll show you.
Oh,
I
have seen. It's definitely an option. That's for sure.
It definitely gives
that's
that
the
slow.
weapon I used a long
it
time
gives
on
that
my Holy Freeze
slow
belly.
on your, like, instead of using an Act 2 Merc, like it works.
Well, there's only one reason I'm even thinking about Voice of Reason, and that's because it has negative, 24% gold res? Which would be more powerful than most negative res items that I could get. So I'd really be focusing on that cold damage. Whereas before I was splitting it between physical and cold so that I could have 2 elements. This time it would be a pretty heavy focus into one element.
Yeah, you're right to worry about the leech though. It definitely when I was doing my Holy Freeze Paladin with Voice of Reason, like it fell off in hell pretty hard.
Well, here's an interesting thought.
For both leech as well as, I mean, damage to a certain extent, sure, but
so here's an interesting thought though.
Survivability was tough.
What about not using Voice of Reason as my actual weapon, but like for my pulse damage? So like the pulse damage on Holy Freeze is still going to be pretty good. And if I had like Voice of Reason on my offhand with, I'm trying to think what other like negative res item I could get, or maybe just a plus skill shield or something. But
Well, you can get like a secret charge or whatever, just plain white with 45 res, and then place some facets.
yeah, a 4-socketed 45 all-res shield with 4 facets wouldn't be a terrible option. That would actually be fun.
Just make a paladin version of your frostbite.
And if you wanted to make like a better shield, but it's gonna be like expensive, the jewelers.
Yeah, the chances of me getting that are pretty slim. Especially since it's got to roll 45 all-res too on top of that.
You can find them on Tradery for not ridiculous.
But let's do a little bit of math here. So 5, that's 10 in the helmet. 5 in the armor, so that's 15. 24 on Voice of Reason, right? So 20.
Yep, I think it's 24 on Voice of Reason.
25, 35, 39. So 39 just between that, and then the 4-faceted shield would be another 20. So 40, 50. So 59%, negative 59% is pretty powerful. And then combine that with the fact that I could be running Plague, because I have a Plague sitting on a Merc, so I could run a Plague Merc, have the lower res coming in there too.
Is it a Phase Blade?
Doom has Holy Freeze on it, Brand Ludwig, but it also overwrites my Holy Freeze. My native Holy Freeze is going to do insanely higher damage output than the one that's on the Doom, even synergized.
Wow, that negative from the conviction, like Morbius was talking about, though, it still seems like that's the meta max damage Holy Freeze build, I thought. And it's just going to be that much stronger with Sunder.
Yeah, but it's only like level 22 Holy Freeze. There's no way it's going to outdamage like a level 49 Holy Freeze.
Down.
But you can get Conviction in the form of an Infinity Merc. I don't see how that would ever out DPS the native version.
I missed that. So you will have an Infinity Merc.
Well, there's either one of two things I was thinking. Either Voice of Reason for the negative 24% cold res with the Infinity Merc, or I was also thinking about running Plague myself so that I'd have the constant lower res procs, and then on top of that, survivability wouldn't be too much of an issue since I'd have permanent cleansing on me. And then
Reason is cheap enough to just play around with. Like I made one and I just instantly was like, oh, I never thought to use it on the Merc, and I put it on them, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, to be honest. The Voice of Reason, it's in a Phase Blade.
Choose fun over damage every day.
Yeah, fun over damage every day. Exactly.
What was the runes for Voice of Reason?
Lem, Co, L.
I have on superior Phase Blade.
4 sockets?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
already used mine in my passion.
I spammed like crazy last game.
I actually rolled a perfect ED passion. It has 215 ED with 78 bonus to attack rating. So it's about as good as you're gonna get.
It's not big on enhanced damage, but it's superior with 4 sockets.
This guy is physical immune even after a decrypt proc. He may be unkillable.
I got him. He's a demon.
And he's immune to gold.
He's a demon. I can kill him with holy bolts.
If there is a hard counter to our group, that is it.
No, I roll right through him. He's a demon.
Oh yeah, we got him.
He's got to be. He's got to have all those things and not be a demon or undead, and then I'll have trouble killing him.
Yeah.
Austin, please.
Yeah, this guy is kind of insane.
For some reason, is just a stat stick. Unless you're actually rocking, it works, but it doesn't do any damage.
I mean, it would still do. It would still do the nice, obviously the nice.
Thank you.
It does a little
Frozen
bit,
orbs.
but
It'll do the
it's-
frozen orbs, and as a Zeal Paladin, I'll proc them a lot. My only my worry is not the damage
The
output.
physical damage, like it doesn't do physical damage.
I
that's
think
for sure.
I think it'd be a good physical damage output item, or sorry, elemental damage output item. The physical.
Oh
damage
yeah,
is
the
the
element.
problem.
Yeah.
I mean, what I used last time when I built the Holy Freeze Paladin was 2-socketed Heaven's Light with 2 cold facets in it. And that was what I ended up going with. And I think that was one of the best in slots, just simply for like back then when I really needed physical damage alongside the elemental. But the goal of this is to just go pure elemental. Like, I mean, granted, having some crushing blow and open wounds would certainly be nice. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'll probably still be using Gore Riders. So, like, I'll have at least some crushing blow, some open wounds, and some deadly strike in the build. Like, no matter what.
Poison you jerks. That's some nasty poison.
And I mean, my gloves will be open too, so a nice pair of like 2010, like 20 IAS, 10% crushing blow gloves would probably come in handy.
I guess sheet damage. It looks like Voice of Reason is not very good in comparison to putting the Azarath on there. But that's sheet damage.
Yeah, sheet damage lies to you.
Somebody dropped a Doombringer in the swap game earlier, and I was like, bruh, this is the original Grief right here. 30 to 100 damage, adds 30 to 100 damage, that's insane. Plus the life leech, attack radio, life, maximum life, 20%, this weapon was nuts.
Ooh, Atmos Whale.
The original game.
I'm gonna go check out my
this weapon was so good.
my old Holy Freeze Paladin. I still have him up here. What is his name? Maniac. That was his name.
Oh, I see it. Stupid slingers. Alright, Elma's TP is safe.
Where's the best spot to find a suicide branch? I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't know.
Swap
in my inventory.
Swap game. That is the best answer. Yes.
I mean, if you ask for one, usually someone has one sitting around.
I think I've got one if they need it.
I do indeed have one sitting around.
Somebody has one. Just ask.
My freaking Holy Freeze Paladin is just like gutted. He only has armor and a weapon on. That's it. Just armor and a weapon.
I watched a video the other day, and the first comment was like, "How do you incentivize players to play with more people if everybody can take their loot?" And it was like, join a kinship. Like,
yeah, like
that's the best
actually
way.
start playing with a organized group, and that's the way. Don't play with
dude,
puppies.
you find griffins that you don't need, you give it to the person that needs it. They find X, Y, Z, they give it to you. You know.
Yeah,
it's just funny.
Like by group play, you don't play with strangers.
Yeah, and you
play with
definitely
people
don't.
you know, either personally or via an organized group. That's the way.
He's got literally nothing. It's amazing. And like, there's some Gore Riders I can give him, and some 2 janks there. What level is he running? Yeah, he's got like, I can't even look at him to like see what the hell he would be.
Buff me, senpai.
You only got the PlayStation.
Buff me, senpai.
Oh, sorry.
Live, Necromancer, live.
Sir.
Yeah.
Is he trying to talk to you and I'm muted?
I'm
like, why isn't he responding to me?
Once you hit level 99, we just put you on ignore, man. We just put you on ignore.
Yeah.
Fast Fingers Wolfie has
Like,
left the
nope,
building.
No more bow requests from Wolfie. Mute.
Next ladder, you gotta like do it.
Yeah,
and
plus
just
3
make
bone
it
spirit.
FF Wolfie.
You want a plus 3 bone spirit wand, Morbius?
Show me. I think this throws only one socket.
What? No, it's 2. It's 2 sockets because it's in hell. We're in hell difficulty and level 96 zone. It's a trust me, it's 2
Catapults
sockets.
are worth taking down if you can get them quick, LMS. They're big XP.
Oh, what's up?
The catapults are big XP.
Oh, the catapults. Good call.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I was getting thrown off with the stupid towers are worth nothing. But yeah,
Towers are worth
catapults-
nothing. Doors are worth nothing. Barricades are worth nothing. But yeah, the catapults. Worldstone boys, Worldstone kids.
What game are you on?
There was literally an EXP shrine, but I clicked on it.
Morbius, have you
What's
done
the
a
procedure?
terrorized Worldstone yet?
Nope.
Just
What's the
running
procedure?
it, or?
You are in for a treat.
Yeah, we're walking.
Put on some lightning
We're
res
gonna
too, because
walk
we're
it, my
walking.
friend.
Here it is.
I didn't mean to click on the EXP shrine. It just kind of happened. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Didn't
teleporting
mean
around.
to.
Tinder did that for a couple
Didn't
days
mean to
after
do
too.
it. I was level 99, but
It's
I
hard
didn't
to
mean
shake.
to.
Oh, I'm playing my Sork at the moment, but yeah, I'm not worried about the EXP on this character.
I mean, I like levels, but I ain't gonna fight nobody over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's the worst if you're level 99 already and then you snag it.
The
That's
ultimate
yeah.
insult.
It's like, yes, I need this for my levels.
Like that's a bannable offense. Actually, yeah, we should add that as the next
rule.
kinship rule, Ginger.
If
It's
you're
like,
99,
you hit an
pop an
XP
EXP.
shrine when you are on a level 99 character. Instant ban.
We got a freaking Nova Sork here.
Oh, there's the doorway over there. See it.
Yep. There's the exit.
You guys full?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Fills up. Fills up. Quick.
Yeah. What else? Open up another one.
Doesn't
Like-
happen not often.
Yes.
Ooh, amulet.
One of them un-ID'd towels.
Yeah. Someone grab my scroll of ident so I don't get to identify it. Go and grab the other one.
Pick up all the scrolls of identify so we can identify it.
Be faster than the fast.
He doesn't carry tomes.
Oh, no.
Get them
Oh,
all.
it's a
Get
cause.
them.
I literally threw it on the ground in Act 1. I was like, I don't need this stupid thing. I've been running without one for who knows how long.
I can't. Like, I would die. I would literally explode.
Well, I still ident stuff. It's just they always drop.
I know I've told this story before, but I was one time watching videos with my dad, and I'm like, we're watching a movie. I was like, do you think you can? He's like, I already seen it. I was like, do you think you can not spoil it? And literally, like 10 minutes into the movie, his legs start shaking, like he's got his hand over his mouth, and he just explodes, and he's just like, he dies. And I'm like, what? He's like, he dies. He dies. He dies in like 10 minutes. He's dead. He dies. He's the evil, horrible man, and he dies. And I'm like, I was like, I thought we weren't gonna spoil it, Dad. Like,
So,
that's
like,
me with
leave the
identifying
room
items.
now,
I can't.
please.
Like, if I
Let's
pick up an
take
item, I gotta see what it
photos.
is. I can't wait till I get back to town. What kind of monster can wait till they get back to town?
I told you, like, I held on to like 30 amulets on ID.
I would literally die. I would die. If I just like, here
They're
lies Ginger.
Oh, we got thrown over here.
I thought we were
Here
going
lies
down, yeah.
Ginger. dead from not IDing amulets. That'd be like if you had like 10 unique amulets sitting in your inventory and you have no clue what they are. You're just like,
Oh wow, we have space. Somebody dropped.
Somebody left us, oh no.
Oh, there was a ring on the ground for like a split second. Who got it?
I don't know how that got picked up. I didn't know.
I'm killing shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm just running around
You're
static
right.
fielding everything.
Die, Death Lord, I don't got time for you.
That's just instinct.
Ooh, superior flare. Someone
We
want to
didn't
check the
have to-
flail?
Didn't have to make a new game.
Space.
Did somebody leave?
I have exactly enough space to
Yeah,
pick up
but
a single key.
Exactly enough space. Do, 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 do.
Oh.
Superior matriarchal bow is
A
looking out.
Karash shield.
Left. Oh, there's Solaris.
16
Welcome,
all
Solaris.
res Karash shield. Boo. What's up, Tomac? Long time no see, my buddy. That's the Master Tomac.
Oh dear. That's a lot of beat sticks.
Whack, whack, whack.
Yes.
Quack,
please.
quack, quack. Well, where's the duck?
I was saying whack.
Oh, first wave's already here.
Hey, what's up, Jefferson? Doing pretty good. Hit level 99 on my Zon. Made my North Star Smiter.
Back.
Made the Wolfie game.
Do I still have a spot?
We are full, sir. Sorry.
You left. And
No,
you,
I just got disconnected.
Oh, sadness.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, we're like, who dropped?
You can always do the fast finger Wolfie method and boot somebody out of the game.
Just hope they don't have an item that you want.
Oh, it's confirmed. I have to make a Holy Freeze Paladin. I just found a Fool's Divine Scepter of the Icicle.
It is confirmed. Wow.
Universe.
What's that?
Wow,
What's
look at
that?
attack rating. Unbelievable.
Fool.
Wolfie,
You fool.
What's that?
If you guys are ever wondering what we're talking about when we say Fool's mod, this is the Fool's mod.
That's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
Attack rating.
I mean, it literally says Fools. So it's just, that's what it is. So when we say Fool's Cruels, we're talking about an item that rolled with both the Fool's modifier and the Cruel modifier together. And then of the quickness is 40% increased attack speed. So Fool's Cruels of the quickness is insane.
Yeah. That's retirement right there.
Oh my gosh, it's World Stone.
Yes.
A little tear falls from your eyes. You're like, I can't believe it's finally here. I can't believe it.
I haven't had a World Stone in a week.
What's a good place to check drop location?
Game's full.
Can-
Somebody
can I
stole my fucking...
Silas pen?
Who stole it?
Morbius. Morbius is in here now. He
we got
ganked your
clones
spot.
in here.
Gloamy glow.
Oh wow, Morbius. Just trolling.
What are you doing?
Just trolling.
What did he do?
He bonewalled
He
the
bonewalled the bridge so we couldn't get through.
So we can't
And
leave.
he stole the spot. Damn, what
Oh,
a
there's
troll.
leather. There's
Dude,
leather
Back and forth, back and
Is that
forth. Don't
Cow's
worry,
leather?
there's portals.
Cow King's leather.
Dude's like 80 level.
Leather armor is
Right.
Vidalis.
No, with beetles in here though.
Are we just
We
following
might
the way down, or are we gonna clear all?
we might want to kill the beetles.
we
Beetles are
clear-
good
Yeah,
XP.
the beetles are really worth it, yeah.
I just ate so
I
much.
mean, there are globes around, but not too terrible.
I hope my bowels can last for the hour.
I don't know what to tell you. You might want
World
to figure that out.
Someone running cleansing?
Not anymore.
Just gonna have to poop your pants.
Just gonna have to poop
Well,
your pants.
That's why you have a You just put your computer on a really long extension cord. Just take it into the bathroom with you.
Or
Put it on a
maybe
wheelie table.
you
Please
might
mute
go
yourself
to the
at that point.
bathroom in
Whatever you do,
advance.
whatever
Can't
you do,
you-
don't drop the mouse into the hole.
Well, whatever you do, never trust a fart. All right.
Can't you?
Trust the fart.
Dude, I trusted
Wise
a fart
words.
one time.
Never trust a fart.
Bro,
That-
I was
Wise
That
words.
the hard way.
The reason
old and I trusted a fart, and that was a bad time, man.
the reason why Steam Deck was invented was for you to play Diablo 2 on the toilet.
Right?
I've been playing Steam Deck on the toilet. I have been actually.
Well, taking a steamer.
Steamer. I don't have Steam Deck, but I do have Switch, so.
It only steams if your room's
Oh,
cold
same
enough.
diff. Yeah. I'd do it with my Switch.
Y'all ever have the mythical poop that like there's no residue left?
Yeah.
Like occasionally,
That's such a weird thing.
I'll just sit down and
That
I'll just be
feels
like,
good, man.
I mean, I blast it out, right?
You guys are some
You even look in there, and you're like, whoa, that's a healthy log.
talking about this. This is a
And then
hidden
you-
secret.
Then
Why
you
are we
go,
talking
then you
about
go and wipe, and there's no residue. It's like you're like, what? Like how?
Why are we talking about this? This is I thought
Yeah.
Like you wipe
Secret.
again, you wipe again because you're like, I don't
Digress
understand how nothing. How can there be nothing, no residue? How?
what is this guy talking about?
Somebody
Sometimes I just
mentioned
know.
bowels, and here we are.
I just
There's
know
nothing
it's
to be
no
ashamed
wipe, and
about.
I won't even try. I'll just get up and walk away.
So I'm getting up and walking away from that. You got to jump in the shower. It's off after that,
Ah,
just to make sure.
Rinse off.
Oh shoot, mighted.
Yeah.
Oh God, mighty death lords, watch out!
Yeah,
Moon
those will get you.
Lords, or Death Lords, yes.
Yeah, depending on where you are, they have several different names.
Yes.
You can
Okay,
always
I'm
just
gonna-
call them by
amulet.
their base names. Beat ya, fast fingers, Wolfie. Beat ya is a Nokazin relic, but I still beat you, fast fingers.
Post it. You gotta post it.
I dropped it on the ground. It's back there. Go grab it. It's a Nokazin relic. That thing hit the ground before it was identified.
Someone picked it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna wish you didn't drop that on new character day.
I use a Raft as on new character day. Come on now.
It's alright. I too, just like Ginger, have trouble saying Nokazon. And sometimes I say Nozakon.
Nosapozicon? What?
It's a great little amulet for some fire res.
Wow, this is such a freaking debate.
We are just wrecking it so hard. Here's the bridge.
Teleporters.
Like I'm running around staticking and teleports up, TP's up.
Oh, I'm here.
Of course you are.
Have you guys
Look at
found the
the champion freaking Herodrums over there just waiting to get at us. Look. They're just waiting to get at us.
With all these terrorized zones, have you guys found any 400 poison damage small channels?
No, I found one 451 large, but I gave it away to the kinship early on.
I found a 330 and I gave it to Envious.
We found a couple 240s.
I haven't even come close to finding a 451.
330 is pretty good.
I think the top one I saw was like 175 large.
Yeah, I found a 175 with 20 life on it that I gave him really early on.
Ooh, an F cryptic. Anybody want an F cryptic for a merc?
Another one, or did you just drop it?
I just dropped it on the ground.
It's been like 3 F cryptic swords dropped in the last like hour.
Whoa.
A
Whoa.
lot of them dropped.
I just jumped right in front of all those guys, didn't I? Dust Shroud.
I have a lot of faith in the DPS that's behind me teleporting into that crap.
Yep. I probably wouldn't have been so reckless if I didn't have the BO, the full BO
The BO
elements right now.
It's pretty sick, and the regen that I'm getting off of North Star there is just top notch.
For sure.
Not exactly beating the crit poison I have, but those matriarchal javelins are F, by the way. But I don't have a scroll to identify them.
And they are crap.
They're crap, okay. But they were F. If they had like replenish or something on them, they would have been good.
Found one the other day.
Nope.
My daddy said, I'm never going to grow up to be anything. He said, you're going to grow up to be shit. And I proved him right.
Pro has failed. Thank you.
It's back up.
I got eaten by a couple of bears and they turned me into poop.
That's how
It was
my
the kind of
death
poo that
happened.
didn't stick to the side of me at all. Came out clean.
Fighting those Udars, bow went off.
Have you guys seen those videos of the dogs that literally poop on things? Like, I'm not talking about like squatting over something. I'm talking about like they physically take their butthole and like push it against something
On the wall.
as they
the wall
like
and
on
shit.
the wall or like on a car, and they just like literally poop directly onto an object. And this dude posted a video, and the dog literally went right up to his car, put his butthole right up against the car's fender, like pooped, and there was like a Hershey poop right stuck to his fender.
God.
And he's like yelling at the dog. He's like, "Man, why you poop on my car?" And then there was another one where the freaking dog walked right up to a brick wall and just like backed all the way up to the brick wall and just pooped, and like the turd was just stuck to the wall. And I'm like, what is it that a thing? Some dogs just like to poop directly onto objects, and it's hilarious to watch. It is hilarious to watch the dog do it.
Until you try it.
Oh, I will absolutely knock that before. Sorry, man.
Dog
shit I can safely say.
I'm gonna post a video link in chat for you guys so you can enjoy it just like I am. Enjoy. Here you go. For all you people
maybe
out there.
We do need a not safe for work section.
If you haven't seen it, there you go. Dog poos on guy's car. It's hilarious.
Unless you're working from home.
It's hilarious.
I'm always scared of what my.
You say ice yacht, there's someone doing some damage. What you say?
Yeah, I'm doing static. Static. Like, come on, bring down the DPS, please.
Yes.
I'm always
Right.
worried about
Doesn't look
watching
like they're
stuff like
dying, but
that.
then they all drop up to the ground at once.
So I recently did a video on Warcry and did a lot of research into it, and it was interesting to find out that Warcry can be blocked.
Oh yeah, I wondered about that because I see X's.
Warcry, they're getting blocked. Your attacks are getting blocked. That's really interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Just
Like
backs
I'm
up
stunning everything, but they still block it when they're stunned. Apparently, that's even weirder.
Chain gloves. Set.
That's impressive.
Buff me, senpai. You're the best.
No worries.
Oh, done, Morbius. No.
Around.
Don't do that, Morbius.
Thankfully, you're at that level where it doesn't really matter whether you die or not.
Yeah. I'll be right back up.
It's like,
Which portal? Which?
There's literally 3 portals on top of your body.
Right back up with the Lister wave. Boom. Like it never happened.
Much.
I like
Souls
using holy
again
bolts
down
on the
here, watch it.
souls.
Or oh, maybe they were ghosts. I just saw the edge of them. I guess it's just ghosts.
Yeah, you can't have glooms on level 3. It's impossible.
Impossible.
You guys not killing those ghosts?
We're killing the ghosts. We are killing ghosts.
Yeah, we are. We just
figured we'd leave a few for you.
Yeah, that's it.
There's some ghosting.
Switch to Horkin.
Ghosties.
We can get the burr runes out of these.
Get to Horkin,
Good luck working.
Horkin.
Sorry, I'm a
Gotta go
cold
to
sword.
Horkin.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Morbius. My
Switch to
character
fire,
was an
man.
ice
Switch to fire.
zon. I was a full freezing zon, and like nobody horked in my games. Working was off limits. Everything was ice chunks.
Yep. Oh, trust me, I know how that goes.
So you were like the speed bucket from Cowboy Time, huh?
I don't know. I had lots of fun on her. I honestly think in there's quite a few situations where her damage output exceeds that of the Javazon. Like in specific situations where the monsters are grouped up correctly, like one arrow does just insanely large amounts of damage.
Yeah, I know.
Her density
Yeah,
clearing
the
powers
Fable.
are great. Her main difficulty is her single target. She doesn't have good single target damage at all.
Did you have the Fate Bow?
No, I was
Going
using
down
ice.
far.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get into the new mentality, Morbius.
Okay,
Ever
what's
since
this
they added
bow?
Thunder Charms, a lot of the old builds are out. Like, it's
No,
all
one
about
character
it's
is
all
OC
about
hot,
that
green
negative
hot.
res now. Dolls.
Look out for the dolls.
Ice has negative res on it.
It does -20,
Oh, nice.
and it also has Holy Freeze, which adds to the explosion radius.
Yeah.
I did it with freaking upped Wizendraw, and it just smoked everything.
Oh yeah, upped
Whole
Wizendraw,
freaking
negative
boulder.
40% with the freaking facet. It's insane.
Yeah, I found a negative 35, and I was like, I know what I'm making.
Oh hell yeah.
It was fun, man.
So Jewelers bad him with fast run walk.
The only thing I haven't played through hell yet this ladder is a Necro, so I gotta do that next.
Well, plus the skills is also pretty important for that build. So you'll often find yourself like balancing between plus to skills and getting as much negative res as you can.
It's very true.
There's like 10
who's
dolls
this
down
that's
here. Be
gonna make
careful.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
I'm
make a
howling
summon
them
necro?
away.
I gotta make a Necro. I don't know if I'm gonna do summon. I might try to do Poison Dagger to Poison Nova. Basically, I always start with an S tier build, and then I kind of work my way down as ladder goes along. So I'll do like an A, and then a B, and by the end, I'm just doing some weird build that nobody ever does.
Well, a lot of the weird builds are viable now, so I can't really say it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character's called Icy Hot, but it has no hot elements anymore.
What are you making?
It's a cold Sork right now. I want to do a fire Sork in the end, but
Yeah,
I need some more gear to really tweak
Cold
it.
Stork is just so
Yeah.
OP.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I see. Do you need another small charm lifer?
How big is it?
I found a 17 a second or a couple games back. I just realized.
I've got 18 and 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a
need
20
the-
lifer. You can
Cool.
have. I got a
Thank you.
20 lifer, 11 max stamina.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, it's right over
What
here
about
against
one
the
of
wall.
my which wall?
Left wall.
Oh yeah,
Left.
there it is.
Speaking of a weird build, maybe next new character day I'll do a martyr paladin or a sacrifice paladin.
It's definitely
That is
Full
a
sacrifice.
it's definitely been fixed.
very weird build.
I don't think anybody used to make it back in the day because it was broken for a really long time. They did a lot of
Yeah.
fixes to it. It's been fixed.
I mean, I did it last ladder with a group of like paladin only folks. They all had like it was kind of a plan where we all did these like focus builds, but together as a group. You know, we had all the auras, we had all the DPS, and it was very interesting. It's so the martyr is like full on fanaticism and just sacrifice. And he slaps, but yeah, his issue is, I mean, it was very similar to a Vengeance playthrough because it is just a slow progression because You're very dependent on your weapon.
Well, the problem is
And
that
single target.
before they fixed it, it was very much so a skill that didn't work properly. Like, even though you may have made it work, like, it missed a lot for no reason. It would also have issues hitting targets that were moving.
Synergies to it, right? Last ladder.
There's just a lot of like
D2R.
really weird things about the way that skill used to work, and I think if you build it again now, you'll probably enjoy it a lot more than you did before.
Oh, I very much enjoyed it. It was because, I mean, he would slap. Like, his physical damage was very, very seriously crazy.
Yeah, but in the past, what I've noticed was before they fixed it, was it would often miss for no reason. It had some.
Oh, that's the bug you're talking about.
It would miss a lot, actually.
Oh yeah.
Like, and it wasn't that you were actually missing.
I didn't play through when it was that was the case.
And they not only did they fix the missing issue, but they also fixed the missing while moving issue, which was another thing that was plaguing melees for a long time. Not sure if you remember that, but like if a monster was like walking away from you slowly,
they
like
were
they were like invincible and you couldn't kill them. So like apparently that was also an issue with sacrifice. I think what it is that sacrifice is not a single skill. I think it's actually two skills that are combined together into one. So what happens is when you use the ability, it pulls the HP away from you, which is the sacrifice part of it, and then it attacks, which is the actual damage part of it. And I think what's happening is that sometimes, since it's actually like two abilities kind of like mixed together into one, like you can get interrupted, I think, while you're utilizing it. So like you use one and then one half of it, and so you would get the negative HP part of it, but then you would lose the damage part because you get interrupted before the damage part happened. They also reduced the penalty like severely. Like I think when you level up sacrifice now, it goes down to like 1%, like when it's capped out.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it goes down with every level. Yeah, and you can get it down to 1%.
Yeah, it never did that before.
I think it's 16. It caps out at 1%, and then it goes even lower, I thought. But it's also just early on. You want to get that leech gear. So like Cathan's ring is a huge drop early on.
You guys just want to head down? The density seems
And you
pretty
just
low.
negate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got an opening in the game?
We do not currently.
Two games up there, just one.
There might be another one. You check ladder chat. I'm sure somebody's doing it.
Just solo it, bro. That's what I'm doing.
Well, if you're soloing it, he can jump in there with you, silly.
Not a public
Yeah,
game.
you
The
just
next
can
one I
solo
make.
together.
It's better together.
Will you be his neighbor?
Silence the Discord.
Oh, that's a problem. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Look, I got my own bow now.
Yes. It stinks.
I know, it's terrible. I think it's like level 9.
And it lasts for like a whole 1 minute.
Yeah, pretty much. It's enough.
It's already
Enough for me to
almost done by
teleport.
the time you finish bowing.
Pretty much.
Well, whenever you need a bow, you need to use the help me key. Help
Yeah.
me.
Just be like, yeah.
And that will be the signal. Yeah, there you go.
I don't remember which button that is. It's on the
Zero.
D-pad or the keypad.
I
Zero.
don't know the keypad for the gamepad. That's
Or no. That you gave me the right one. I figured it out. I don't know why I called it a D-pad. I meant keypad.
Yeah.
The D.
Oh, he'll show you why it's a D-pad.
Yeah, he's gonna show you why it's called a D-pad, my friend.
There it is. 7.
6 is time to die.
And
Don't
6 is
you
time to
worry
die.
about a thing. He'll let you know.
I'll remember that. Just
Remember this day. The day I got a Baroon right now.
Oh, now everybody's spamming the chat. All right, game chat's off. That's problem solved.
That's problem solved.
Let's move to trade chat.
Time to spam trade chat.
Yeah.
Right. Let's team up and get all the chats covered, guys.
Gotta go in there and squelch y'all.
Squelch.
Squelch.
That's what it's called if you go in and click on it.
I haven't heard that word in a while.
Squelch us. Squelch me, daddy.
Squelch me, daddy. Wow. Oh, plus
I'm gonna call that-
+3 poison Nova wand. Anybody want to do a white?
I am the poison Nova guy, basically.
You want a +3 poison Nova wand?
Yeah.
That's over here. This grave wand over here. I'm running around it in circles.
Ding. 91 here. The next
Thank
couple.
you.
Think a healthy little white until you get something better. What is it? What is it when you make it white? It's like if you have a +3 base, you get +3.
3 to poison.
And then
Bone.
so you
IO
get 6,
doll.
so it ends up being a +6.
IO doll.
Oh, conquest sword. An Eth conquest sword. Ooh. We're gonna have to check that bad boy.
The game ever gets
Fool's Cruels of the Quickness. Let's go.
What the heck happened? What game number are we on? 54?
52. No, 54. You're right.
Oh, it's terrible.
Quit lying to
Somehow
people.
I ended up on the lobby screen, the login screen. That was weird.
I'm in a pub game right now, and all these people are just dying to the souls. It's so funny.
That's why when I see pub Worldstone TZs, like, and they're just running the waves, like I can't
What was it? Dole IO?
I can't even really judge them because if they come down here and actually fight the Gloams, they just get obliterated. So
Yeah.
Let's switch characters real quick.
It's quite hilarious, to be honest.
we got a champion pack of Haradrim over here that are rezzing the Gloams over and over again.
I am also in a public Gale game and watching people die to souls left and right.
It's very fun. It's actually
Huge pack over here, North Star.
I'm going down to level 1.
Okay, the champion Haradrims are down. Well, I'm trying to. They're rezzing the Gloomies. We don't like that.
Yeah.
We don't want them to res the Gloomies.
Pack on.
And the exit is probably that way. I see how. So we'll leap down to it.
Oh no, there's no exit here.
Oh no. Oh, that's a dead end.
I'm just killing Haradrims.
It's okay, I got this though.
Yeah. It is clear. No worries.
Somebody just died to might
we have
enchanted
the
little
exit here.
dolls. Not the Stygians, the arrow dudes. Or the
flares.
Oh,
yeah.
there's the bridge
Yeah,
right
the
here.
blow dart guys. Somebody just died to a might enchanted pack of those. I'm just sitting there walking through them on my wolf barb. Not taking any damage.
Like, those things are dangerous, but I thought you meant melee guys.
Honestly, they die so easily that I can't even really. My Ison would obliterate them. This Fist of the Heavens Paladin obliterates them. Like,
The melee ones?
yeah, just absolutely annihilates them from existence.
Just, I feel like every time I do Mephisto,
+3 tornado.
I just
Ooh.
Anybody need a 3 tornado helmet?
What else is on it?
Nothing.
Oh no.
It's got 3 sockets in it already, though. You can very easily make a delirium out of that. Turn it into a +5.
Yeah. If it was a hurricane, I'd be happy. But I need
77, sad day.
Did you see that one I posted earlier? That helm I found?
I might have missed it. What was it?
I'll post it again. I think it had a tomato on it.
It needs hurricane and a pet. One of the pets.
Let me.
It's the grizzly bear.
The one he found the other night was really close, man. You should look at that.
You want the grizzly bear.
Why are you booping me? Why are you booping?
Is it Cubus?
Yes, he booping me.
He's like, it's Worldstone. Take me outside to go to the bathroom.
You
I need
son
to
of
poop on a
a...
wall. He needs to poop on a wall for
I
you.
heard somebody talking about that. Let me try.
Right on the wall.
Dear, oh god.
You know what it reminds me of, though? I'm sure that you guys remember this back from when you were kids. When you went to the public restroom at school, and there would be all those wetted paper towels that people would throw on the ceiling and stick. And, like, it got really bad. Like, there was a certain point I remember at my school, like, you would look up, and then the entire ceiling would just be covered in paper towels stuck to the ceiling. And I don't know what happened to change it, because I haven't seen it that way in a while, but it was just hilarious when I was a kid. There was always wetted paper towels stuck to the ceiling.
The ancient secret has been lost and was not passed down from father to son.
One of my greatest
It's
victories
freaking
as a
hilarious,
child
though.
was clogging an elementary school bathroom and then having a teacher come in, say something to the teacher of our classroom, and then say, "Oh, no, it was definitely one of the older kids. I was in maybe 2nd grade. It was me."
There's so many stupid things that used to happen when we were kids.
Oh, yeah.
I still remember back when I was in elementary school, I think it was like third grade or 4th grade. I asked the teacher if I could go to the bathroom, and I go in there, and there's this other kid who apparently also had to go to the bathroom. He goes right up to the urinal, and he just drops his pants, like, and underwear, like, straight to the ground. Like,
There was a
just
kid in my
straight to the ground.
Yeah. There's always
one.
Like,
yeah,
just...
for sure.
Like, who needs these? Well, I'm just poof. I mean, besides the obvious nudity issues there, there's also the fact that your pants and your underwear have now touched the filthy bathroom floor, which is just
Those
disgusting.
Kids you know are peeing on.
Yeah, which is just
I
absolutely
prefer
disgusting.
my bare ass to be exposed while I'm urinating.
Like I had this conversation with somebody one time. Like they were like, I like to pull my pants down all the way, and I'm like, so it's touching the floor, and I'm like, ew. Why would you want your pants to touch the floor?
Because it's funny. What do you expect when you walk into a bathroom and you see somebody like that? That shit's funny as hell. That's the only reason, dude.
It was a code.
Somebody needs to make a gay character named Frosty Cheeks.
Frosty Cheeks.
Frosty Cheeks.
Frosty Cheeks.
Yeah.
What
Well,
should it be?
I am making a Holy Freeze Paladin. Frosty Cheeks sounds like a decent name.
I think
That sounds perfect.
that sounds like the right one.
Yeah, that sounds.
Did anybody else see that
absolutely,
giant stream of lightning that just didn't end there for a minute?
It went somewhere, that's for sure.
That was
And
nasty.
you need to petition Blizzard to make some assless chaps for him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're going a little bit far here now.
Well, he's gonna have other things on, but he's gotta have the chaps.
Thunder.
Fits the character.
Brom, brom, brom.
Rusty cheeks and chaps. Sounds great.
Here, there's a raffle.
Thunder?
I'm thinking these raffles are like anti-Wolfie because I haven't won a single one yet. Not a single one.
You and me both,
Necro
Ginger.
summoning skiller, so if you want to have that since you're building Necro, I will yield my win to you.
Oh, I don't need Necro stuff, but I'm assuming you're talking about somebody else.
Oh, I'm mixing voices up.
Yeah.
What do you got for a necro?
I am the Necro.
I won a...
Morbius is like, get out of here. I'm the Necro.
I won one of the summon skillers in the raffle. You can have that. Yeah, you
No, I don't
it.
think I'm gonna make a summoner, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, I don't know what I mean. I tried a summoner once and I wasn't crazy about the playstyle.
Yeah, it's kind of a... It's one of those kind of things where you either like it or you don't.
It's the
Morbius,
safest.
Is your main a necro?
Yeah.
No, this is my main.
I feel like you've had like 6. Like, don't you have a sorceress too, or no? Am I thinking of somebody else?
I have a
Is an
sorceress.
assassin too?
I have an assassin.
Yeah.
But the assassin is only level 30. This is the first character I made this ladder. But
Teleported.
Necro needs a lot of gear to do anything.
Yeah. They sure.
No, they could be naked.
Yeah, naked you can suck some dirt.
Naked man. My original necromancer was named Naked Mancer.
Run normal naked.
Mancer.
I also
Maybe
have
nightmare.
I have a summoning skills GC if you need one, but
Summoning.
3 poison
snakes,
which might help me out. Somebody gave them to me. It was good.
Oh, there's the good bow.
Ooh,
Someone.
so
I had a public game, and with the Necro, I was doing some quests and stuff like that, and the guy came in the game and said, "Hey man, you want a torch?" I said, "Yeah," and he dropped me a 10-20.
Oh man, that's
sounds like he didn't get the torch he wanted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
A lot of the times you'll go, people spend all that time farming the keys, and then they don't get the torch they want.
Might witches over here. This is spicy.
You just need to go to GGM's Torch Emporium.
GGM's Torch Emporium, welcome. We have all the 1010s you could ever want.
Kyoko, no!
It's 0.
Superior Grand Scepter.
Cryptic sword.
How are we split up?
I don't know. I'm just killing things over here.
Brother.
Good night, homies.
GGM's on a killing spree.
Night, man.
Good night, man.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Like, I just started killing things, and that was it. Who's
Like,
leaving?
Oh, you want a piece? Oh, you want a piece? Oh, you want a piece? Oh, you want a piece?
Well,
Yeah,
come
we
on
got
down.
that
I got enough for everybody.
Had that problem in Millifac.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Lend me some sugar.
Say hello to my
There.
boomstick.
Oh, that's a pack. Oh, that's a lot.
I always love the part in Army of the Darkness where, like, he's just taking it. Like, he just keeps taking crap from everybody, and then all of a sudden, like, he snaps. They throw him in the pit. He kills the dude. He climbs out of the pit. He's like, that's it. He's like, don't touch me. He goes, with your filthy mongrel hands. Like one of the knights tries to challenge him, and he just like blows him away with the shotgun. And that's when he goes, say hello to my boomstick.
Say hello to my little friend.
Freaking hilarious.
Say hello to my little friend.
Everybody's shook too, like in the whole scene. Everybody's just shook. They're just listening to him go on. They're like we don't mean no trouble, man.
39.
Then he starts pointing around the freaking field, and he's like, you want some? He goes, you want some?
Claymore. Claymore. This character needs a lot of work.
Away, unique berserker's axe.
Yeah, your holy fire paladin.
He's got the 2 dragons now, the Hand of Justice. He's ready to go.
You got a
I gotta
you got a flickering flame on your head, or you know what? A crown of ages with two fire facets might be a good choice too.
Yeah, I was thinking probably going Crown of Ages. It's really, I got 1 fire facet already.
Would flickering flame work?
Yeah, flickering flame would definitely work.
You'll get 5% more reduced fire resist, or whatever it is, if you get a perfect roll. So, I do have one. I was thinking of. Wasn't sure what to roll it in for a base for a paladin for a helmet.
I think he was having issues with survivability. Also, resistances is a pretty big issue with that build because you're pigeonholed into a very specific set of gear.
Yeah.
You're forced into using the Hand of Justice. You're forced into using the dragon armor. You're forced into using the dragon shield. So you don't really have a lot of wiggle room for resistances. So sacrificing -5 for the extra resistances on Crown of Ages might be a better choice all around.
We're not doing the right side.
Oh, my bad.
Good call.
Yeah, I think I kind of led that charge. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute, did we?
Where's Pally Pal?
like,
I don't see you in here. Oh, you're on Icy Hot. Never mind.
I'm on Icy Hot right now, yeah.
I was about to say, I don't see a
Icy Hot
Pally
again.
Pal in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Icy Hot is
We're
a little
on
more
55.
prepared to do this right now. I gotta respect the other guy and do a little fixing.
What do you mean there's space? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Black sheep. Ba ba.
Great
Black sheep. Have
sheep.
you any
Icy
wool?
Hot portal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
I was totally making that same comment
The
earlier.
name was
Blackwall.
perfectly
I don't know
fitting.
about Blackwall.
The little boy that lives down the lane.
You want to sing too, Kubus? You gonna sing? Say ha 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 ha.
Ooh, who's dropping bone breaks and frost winds?
16% bone break. Yucky.
Frost winds.
There's a Kubus nose for you right there. There's a nose.
I got no room to pick it up.
Oh no, he's coming up. No, don't get up there.
Is
No.
the Death Cleaver good for anything?
Is it F? F Death Cleaver is one of the best PvP weapons in the game.
I thought non-F, or is it indestructible or something?
No, it's used for PvP. PvP, you don't burn durability.
Yeah, I was understanding that F stuff that isn't indestructible or repairs durability is a faux pas or something like that.
In
Well,
PvP?
in certain duels.
Certain dual rules.
Considered bad manners.
Yeah.
Dude, there are so many things that are bad manners in PvP. It makes me laugh every single time somebody tells me something's bad manner.
Yeah, every time I hear that, and I'm like, wait, teleport isn't bad manners? I'm like, what?
It's just like every single time anybody talks about anything, somebody chimes in and goes, hey, that's bad manners in PvP.
I don't PvP, so I'm just spewing what I've heard.
Yep, same. I used to freaking do all kinds of shit that I just found out was bad mannered that I didn't realize when I was a kid playing when Amazons were broken.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
You
Actually,
go
you're-
over bad mannered.
check that out, Wolfie.
100% Pierce,
Sorry.
guided arrows for those.
Yeah, back in
Yeah,
1.0, back in 1.09.
It just kept going. Yeah.
Yep,
that
kept
was
bouncing
broken.
through them.
Yeah, that was
And then
some fun.
You'd hear it hit their shield every once in a while. Tink 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 tink.
Yeah.
Oh, I had
Yeah, that
a
was
Max
broken.
Blocks Paladin back then, like Max
That was
Block,
actually
Max Faster
broken.
Block, and it was fun getting shot by those Zons because my Paladin would just literally sit there and just go. But I would get stuck in a lock. Like they couldn't kill me, and I couldn't kill them. It was funny.
Good times.
I remember.
there's some
I
of that
actually
help,
specifically remember several times back when I used to PvP, like somebody would come in with their overpowered broken class, and I would just go to the stash and grab my Buriza, and I would just pierce lock them to death.
Yep, people used to say, oh, you're using Breeza, what a noob weapon. What a noob weapon.
The
It's
noob
like,
cannon.
fine,
Let's go.
I just kicked your ass with it, so I mean, what are we saying here, dude?
He's like all hard on butthurt on him.
Although to be honest, the Buriza is probably the reason why it ended up getting nerfed. If that item didn't exist, it probably would still be a feature in the game because you had to actually build it. But the Buriza, because it had 100% Pierce on it, it basically just gave it to you for free.
Yeah.
VXP doing for you there, Mr. LMS?
How good?
I'm only 2 bars away from 94.
Not too bad.
We're doing pretty
Got
good here.
Almost 7 bars left. Almost done with the 3rd bar. Got a quarter of it left.
I'll finally be high enough level to make the TZ games.
On your second character.
Mm-hmm.
2 standard gems, lol.
And I literally picked them both up by accident. 82 cold and a 13 bone break.
What's the lowest? 10?
10,
Yeah, 10. It's pretty good.
Yeah, 10's easy to negate.
Isn't this
Negate
shield?
or just, I mean, 10 is low enough where you can kind of just absorb it too.
Yeah, that too. Ignore
Well,
it.
depending on the build. Like I've been
Superior
absorbing it
ornate
for
plate.
a while.
Well, the interesting thing that I was pointing out to Elemist one day is that having the Sunder Charm in your inventory doesn't make anything any worse when you get amped. Because negative 100 is the lowest you can go, so it doesn't actually make anything worse when you get amped. It's the same exact amount of damage when you get amped as normal.
That is a good point. And I
Isn't,
get a heck of a lot because I'm always in the mix.
Yep.
Isn't the unique blade barrier giving like absorb damage? No. What was it? 10% damage reduction or something like that. I don't know.
For what?
The unique blade barrier.
I think it's 20% at cap. You're talking about can't even remember the name of it. It does have I think it's between like 10 to 20%. And of course you can also just use a storm shield.
Yeah, that's what I use now.
Actually, I think the biggest benefit, I mean, yeah, Storm Shield, any damage reduction, sure. Biggest benefit to me would be having a Plague Sword. Like, switch to a Lawbringer Plague Sword.
Backside merc.
Yeah. Then I get the decrep proc. And that cleanse just makes it so I'm like hardly, because I get amped so much.
Don't underestimate
going, it just negates it. It's awesome.
Spike Thorn gives damage reduction between 15 to 20%. That was it.
Yeah. Spike Thorn Blade Barrier.
Lion Helm. The
Yeah,
barb
good.
helm.
2 slack and a half. It's a decent leveling. It's got some battle cry, increased speed, grimoire. It's a decent leveling lore.
Are we wanting to teleport this last little 10 minutes, or?
I mean, if we have somebody who
minutes,
wants
I think
to.
we could nearly get there.
Oh, I'll do it. I don't care.
We
I'll
clear
level this
towards the
ground.
exits.
You can blast my way down. Yeah, I just leveled, so it doesn't matter.
It may
I'm
end up
built
that
for
we get
teleport.
down into the throne of destruction, you know, and we can't clear the sides maybe, but probably make it.
Yeah, I'm built for teleport speed. This is my 200 FCR fireball.
Oh,
you're even faster than me.
200%.
Yeah, so if we're stuck in level 3, you can't find the exit real quick.
Winds up inside of a wall somewhere.
Please, sir. May you teleport us.
Yeah.
If you bow him.
Yes. Oh, I will bow him.
Bow him. He will
bow him
teleport.
so hard.
Yeah, if you bow him, he
may
will
not
go.
be teleporting.
If you bow him, he will bow.
If you bow him, he will go.
He will blow.
I like that.
You bow him.
You make ship go.
Kaboom.
Beautiful reference. Love it.
Can you make ship go? Me can no make ship go.
What reference is that from?
That's a Star Trek
Oh,
episode.
Beatles. Details at the start.
There was an episode of Star Trek Voyager where they came across a race of aliens that were like really stupid, and it seemed like they had no clue what they were doing in terms of their ship. And this particular race was actually secretly like geniuses. They pretended to be stupid, and they would deliberately sabotage their ship to find a race that was kind enough to basically come and fix it. And then the people that could fix it, they kidnapped them and they brought them back to their society to like increase their technology even further. And so of course, you know, on this particular voyage, they had what was her name? Valana. Valana was on the ship repairing their ship, and they basically kidnapped Valana when she made the ship go.
We got that one. Wasn't that the I thought it was a Star Trek Next Generation episode with those particular guys. I know that they've shown up on Star Trek Lower Decks.
But
or maybe it was Geordi. Maybe it was Geordi. It could have been Geordi. I might be mixing them up.
Wasn't there a character kind of like that?
Valana got stolen by those robot dudes.
Yes, the robot dudes. They also stole her because she could fix their ship.
Yeah, and create new
life.
Exactly.
Wasn't there a dude like that named Q?
Oh, Q was a whole nother ball of wax. He was not stupid. He was not stupid at all.
Okay.
In fact, Q is probably the smartest person on the show, like by far.
Is Q the blind one?
Q is the all-powerful, omnipotent being that can see and do basically everything.
Oh, it's the villain of the enemy or arch enemy of Picard, right?
I wouldn't really say he's a villain so much as he's like.
He's an omnipotent.
Just an antagonist, not necessarily villainous, but antagonist.
Like he looks down on the human race because we, you know, he knows better than we do basically. Like when he taunted Picard a lot, and then he's like you don't even understand. He goes, what? You know what's out there, so to speak, right?
Nice. Quick exit.
And so he finally basically brings the Borg to them because he goes, you guys think you guys have it, but
you have no idea what you're getting.
But you have no idea. Here, have a taste, and he literally gives them a taste of something that it can literally destroy them without even thinking about it. I think overall Q has done mainly good things for the show. There's only a couple times I think where Q kind of like didn't get the memo, like when he offered to turn Data into a human.
Yeah, he didn't get it. Back onto that episode though, it's Star Trek Next Generation Samaritan Snare. And they took Geordi.
That's it. It was the Geordi. It was Geordi.
Yeah. But yeah, Valana had a very similar run with the race of two robots that were fighting.
Should we do the waves first?
You make ship go.
Prototype, that was the episode. Memory Alpha was the Valana one.
Yeah, probably best to do waves now.
Wave it up.
We're missing something, right?
Yeah.
Is anybody running poison damage charms?
Huh?
Envious was. He's looking for the insane
is he in here?
ones.
He's looking for nuts ones right now. Like I gave him a 330 the other day, and he didn't like act like that was great.
I just found that.
It replaced one of his like 175s or something.
Yeah.
He's at the point now where he's got like burr runes in his inventory.
The charms do not stack unless they have the same damage and time. Was it?
Oh no,
yeah, it's time.
The times will stack. It just averages the times. Poison damage. It takes all the times and averages them, and then divides it by the number of charms.
Boot, I do 2% more damage now.
Very nice.
And Venom does not actually work that well with it. Also, was it?
No, they do. It's just
I
it's
thought that's
the
the
same
build you
amount of
wanna use it
damage.
with.
It's just the same. It's the
Venom.
same exact amount of damage over that exact amount of time. Like Venom's weird, and when you look at the math, it does look like it's not very effective. But if you think about it more logically, it's literally the same exact amount of poison damage, just over a shorter duration.
So you can actually
Nice.
use
We can go to
Venom
the
with
left side and then do Bale.
poison charms.
Yeah, you can stack as many poison charms as you want with Venom.
There's an elite group over on left side. It's a scary one though.
It's
Death Lord one.
dissipated.
It's just
It's-
about
Yeah.
just
It's
about
not
dissipated.
top of the hour.
Not
As
yet.
long as we go down to Bale, spawn him just in time.
No, Ru-
Gucci. Yo, Ru-
Another elite pack down here. Well, Bale doesn't get anything from Terrorize, does he?
No, he's already too high level. I don't think his level increases.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter.
Can that dude do a wall? There it is.
I was working on it. He's immune to
we
physical.
would've
So.
missed
Yeah, you
elite
got him
packs.
over there,
That
though.
was juicy.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think we'll still make it.
I'm in there, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Everybody in?
Think
Is he
so.
super
No,
low?
I'm not.
Not yet.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Chaos.
Chaos!
Oh my God.
World Stone into chaos! Are you kidding
Yes.
me?
Oh.
Don't even leave the game. Let's just go straight to chaos.
Oh no, I'm going to get McQueen.
Oh, okay. Super chaos machine.
Man.
Oh, I'm not doing Fireball, Sorceress, and Chaos, man. I'm all set with that.
This is crazy.
This is
Wow.
like,
That is a nice
well,
little jewel.
if you leveled, we don't need to hold off on these cool zones anymore.
This is a pretty decent little jewel. Check this little bad boy out. It's got 12% damage taken goes to mana. So it's got the cap on that. It's got 25 poison res.
Deep, yep.
Which is pretty good already, Link in combination, just to have those two stats together. And then it also has life and some ED on it as well. It's kind of a decent little doodad there. Ugh, dog just farted.
Ew.
These will make up for the death. Heck yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty sick XP. These
Oh yeah,
back
I'm gonna hit
back.
94. I'll hit 94 soon. Yeah, these terrorized zones, Morbius, are like insane
I'll get to
EXP
my
for
third
higher
bar
level
before
characters.
You hit 94.
Like when you get to like around level 92-ish, like things start to slow down a lot. And by around like 95, 96, like you're starting to get like no EXP from any of like the regular zones. But in the terror zones, you still get decent EXP like no matter what. That's awesome.
I think I'm gonna go get the bargain pally after this.
The bargain
I
pally.
mean, I wouldn't say it's decent, but yes, comparatively, yes, decent.
You get about 1500 EXP per kill. Normal mobs instead of 20.
Which if you ran that into multipliers, like 1,000% better.
Yeah. Alright, you go pop the Sace. Sace is popped.
Ay caramba.
Immune to physical, we don't care about that here. Come here, Lord Deceased. We don't have any time
Dude,
for you,
if it's
sir.
Tombs after this, oh.
Right back to world stuff. How about that?
In a good
Cows.
way. Or cows, yeah. Well, Tombs has already happened today, but it can happen
Tombs
again.
is great. Tombs is
Nothing
huge
says-
XP.
Yeah, I think it was Tombs. That was like at 8 o'clock Mountain Time.
Yep,
Like
that's
13
where
hours
I got
ago.
all my levels to 99 on a Tuesday. Or was it a Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday.
Yep, Tuesday. It was only yesterday. That wasn't that long ago, man. Come on.
It's Thursday already here.
Whee! And poor Uber Diablo.
Yeah, he's just gonna get smoked. Grand Crown.
Crown of Thieves.
Very nice.
Anybody need a Crown of Thieves for their merc? I'll drop it in town.
Negatory.
Let's see.
Still one of the best helms you can put on a merc unless you got an Andes laying around.
I don't have an Andes. I want an Andes for my assassin. And I want to try the what's called the martial arts assassin this time.
Yeah, javelin and spear skill charm. Plain, nothing else on it. Anybody running a javs on? Need a jav skiller?
Oh, there was a... I think there was a raffle for them, maybe?
Got a bunch of entries. You need another one to add to the pot?
Maybe. Let's see. Did that happen?
I think it happened.
Oh, no. I was mistaken. I guess I was thinking of a trap assassin. That was a skiller.
Well, here, if you want to hold on to it, Elemist, here. Harpoonist Grand Charm. Get it to a Java Javers.
Give it to a Java Javers.
Horde. Lots of guys up that wing yet there.
Well, it's actually Squiddy's Jav is on. Probably doesn't have skillers. I don't know how much he plays it.
Oh, nice.
Trebek. Oh, I always say it as Trebek. Every time I see Tabex, that's Trebek. It's Trebek's glory, damn it.
Okay,
Always will be.
Nice Duress can work on that at our complete.
Defectors pop, don't touch the last seal until we kill everything, please.
Now it's going to be on Jeopardy. This shield was often mispronounced by a character in the video game Diablo 2 Resurrected that goes by Fast Fingers. Who is this character?
If only.
What is Fast Fingers Wolfie? Correct. Although we're not going to give you the points because you didn't add the GGM. It's GGM. The correct answer is GGM_ Wolfie.
We would have accepted GGM.
Although we'll give you half points for the Fast Fingers.
Oh, watch out, he's mited.
Obliteration.
About to take a mighty fall. His immunity to physical.
I don't care about him. He immune to nobody. He ain't immune to them holy bolts. Tell you what I'm saying. I'm there on that boom high.
Well, you want to see something?
Stone wall and move Diablo.
That's okay. I'm close enough. Oh wait, no wait. He was over there. That's okay. I got holy bolts. I don't care about that.
Why would you do this?
I don't care. I got holy bolts.
Oh, I got bone shielded. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
What is Jabby Jab Jab?
Everybody would have been screaming at you. What have you done?
We need a bone.
Dude,
we need a bone wall. A
That
bone wall
chat would've been
Jeopardy.
full. So and so was slain by Diablo. So and so was slain by Diablo. So and so.
Yep. Portal up. Oh, who's bone walling again?
Oh god.
Morbius came back just to troll us all.
Pretty
See.
much. Portal up. If you want to just come out of the bone walls.
Yeah. Morbius is administering the Enigma test.
Failed.
Fail.
Oh, I totally forgot you gave me that teleport staff. I could have just jumped right across.
Oh, there you go, man.
Derp derp.
Herpity derpity derpity derp. Herpity derpity burpity werp.
That's it.
Nothing can keep the party din away from the party.
No. Ow. Just need a little more practice. That's all.
Only 28.
Yeah, I spent all morning on freaking Tradery trying to track down skillers for this guy.
What kind of skillers are you looking for?
Oh, I got all that I need. They were very cheap. They were defensive paladin skillers.
I gave you that one with
You were literally
Mascot,
shopping
right?
for trash. I see.
Yep.
Like, I will... You approach them like this, okay? Like, if you give me an Amrune, I will take that off your hands.
Yeah.
I will help you clear out that 4 spaces in your inventory.
Help you clean your staff.
You're gonna have to pay me to haul it away, okay?
It's going to be extra if I have to come over to the European or Asian server.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to throw in a soul rune
Two
at that
Amaranths.
point.
You have to switch.
2
routes.
Amaranths.
That was one of the early raffles. I can't even remember who it was anymore, but they won like the 38 war traps.
Those are good, aren't they?
And I'm like, hey, come get them. And they're like, I'm on Europe. You come to me. I almost didn't. Probably shouldn't.
Oops, I
It's like,
accidentally
dude,
popped
you
my
want the word
seal.
drafts?
I'm a terrible
Come get
human
'em.
being.
It's not the last.
All right, I should have said, all right, I dropped him on the ground. I'm leaving in 5.
We
4,
need.
3.
We haven't done. Oh, okay, never mind.
Uh-oh, Sprite Cranberry's back. I just got to add for Sprite Cranberry.
Battle staff.
He said,
Yeah. It's like, delivery's included, right? Nope. Too nice. I obliged.
Any good drops? I haven't had anything super amazing tonight. No, not really. What do you need?
Wow, what's going on here? Oh, someone's got an oak sage.
Winter
4,100
Miser,
health.
welcome,
Dang.
welcome. What is good? These tear zones are good. That's what's good.
The party pally brings all.
Yeah. Just had World Stone tear zones, now Chaos tear zones. Whew. All good.
I can see it in your eyes.
I can see clearly now. The party paladin is here. He's got that cleansing.
Oh yes, Elemist is from Animorphs. Well done.
Oh, is that where the name came from?
That's it.
Elemist is from Animorphs? I've read every single one of those
Favorite book
books.
growing up.
Who's Elemist in the book series?
He's like the all-powerful, like, good guy. I don't remember the name of the all-powerful bad guy.
Megatron?
Wolfie's next
Blanking on
character.
That's probably why I don't remember him. I was more focused on the characters.
Isn't it
Oh, yeah, the main
Megatron?
characters. Yeah, the Elemist was It's always in the background. Well, there was a book specific to him.
Might not have gotten it. I had some. I had like almost every book.
Extra ones. There was one that there were.
I remember one that was in a hardback that had like they were in like a time chamber or something, and like their toenails kept growing, and the guy like was slicing them off. Because remember the aliens had like the blade tails.
Yeah. The Hork-Bajers or whatever. They're like covered in blades.
No, this was just the regular little like deer-looking aliens or whatever.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Like apparently they had a blade on the end of their
almost.
tail.
Oh, Cryak. That's the bad guy, yeah. Freaking Cryak. My nemesis.
Yeah, let me some Animorphs. I still remember.
Got the blue deers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they were the aliens in the show.
Oh.
What you got? What you oohing about? Oh, superior lacquereds. 15% ED, nice. 934, that's really high.
That's the best. That's the best item drop
Alright, this
tonight.
ace is popping, watch it. Actually, it's been so long since I reread that book. I really need to reread it again.
Did you ever read the Everworld series?
No, I did not.
Came out around the same time as the Animorph series.
Oh, did it?
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
It was about like the basically the how the story goes is all the gods in the entire world just decided that they didn't want to be here anymore. And they all got together and they basically just created their own world called Everworld, and they left. And that's why there's no gods on Earth, because they all left. So like every god that you could ever imagine, like Quetzalcoatl, Zeus, like all of them, like they all really existed and they all came to this world. And in the Everworld series, there's a an alien god that apparently is like invading Everworld and is capturing the gods and eating them. Because the gods are essentially immortal and they can't die. Like if you chop off their head, it just grows back. Like if you chop off their arm, it just grows back. So they take
he's just chowing down on him.
Yeah, so he has like infinite food supply at that point. Like they just put the gods in there and they're just getting eaten forever. And it's pretty gruesome. The whole thing is pretty cool. Well, the gods need followers too, so the followers of the alien god are like these bug creatures. There's a lot of cool lines in there. Like there was this one sword. It was like Gil Galahad's sword, and it was like so powerful that it could cut through anything. Like didn't matter what it was. Like you just like you had like an adamantium freaking Wolverine skeleton. Who cares? Like it just slices right through it, like butter. And he gets to this dragon, and the dragon is like so big. He's basically a world dragon. Like he's. I guess you could say the kid like barely even is like one claw of the dragon, and apparently he has to cut out the dragon's heart, and the dragon knows it, and he's like I see that you have Gil Galahad's sword. He's like go ahead. He's like, see how long it takes you to even reach my heart, let alone cut it out. He goes, I'll be here for years. Because like that's how big he was. Like that literally, like it just would have taken him physically so long to even get to the heart, even with a sword that cuts everything like butter.
So I guess there were 83 Animorph books. Man, I thought there were over 100.
Well, there was a lot of like extra books. Like they were released as like hardbacks.
Extra books. Because the Analyte Chronicles and the Elemis Chronicles. Those were separate books.
The one that I was talking about with the time thing and the cutting off the toenails and fingernails, that was one of the hardback books, I remember.
Okay. Yeah, because they had one, like, each book was, written from the perspective of each of the characters, and then there were the bigger ones that were every chapter like it went to a different character.
Well, the main story was told from the perspective of the kids that gained the power.
Yeah.
And then eventually one of the blue deer aliens, which I can't even remember the name of them for some reason. I think it starts with an A. It's like Andarians or something like. Yeah.
It was an Andalite.
Then eventually one of him comes down, and so then they're not alone anymore. So they actually have like somebody else with them who actually knows what the hell's going on. And eventually they figure out how to get to one of the Andalite spaceships. I remember that. There was an episode where they tried to like morph into mosquitoes or something.
Mosquitoes, yeah.
And it was they were too small. Yeah, and they ended up
space or whatever it was called.
Well, yeah, because apparently how the power
like
worked
warp
it was like a mass shifting thing. So the mass that you were losing by shifting into a smaller creature was coming from somewhere.
Yeah.
Or going to somewhere, and apparently it was just too small.
Yeah.
So like all of their mass got shifted into this other place, and so they were just stuck there for the hour or whatever until they de-transformed.
Yeah.
I think my favorite episode by far was the one where the girl gets stuck in a caterpillar, and like they have absolutely no idea like that she has a way out. And like at the end of the episode, you know, she makes the cocoon and she turns into a butterfly, and the alien is like she metamorphed, and he's like, don't you know that natural metamorphosis resets the timer? And they're like screaming at her. They're literally like, transform back.
Man, I completely forgot about that until you said, she morphed back.
And then there was the whole episode with, or I say episodes, but like they're books. There was the book where they transformed into a shrew, and the shrew one was really cool because apparently the shrew's instincts were so powerful that they couldn't override them. Like they were stuck in like a brain loop, where like the shrew was so scared of everything, and all it wanted to do was run and hide, run and hide, run and hide. That it was like they were stuck in the same loop, and they couldn't force the shrew to do what they wanted it to do.
Yeah, I like that aspect of that where they actively had to fight the instincts.
Yeah, the instincts of the animal. And some animals' instincts were lighter than others, but apparently the shrew's instincts were so powerful.
Times, like, beneficial. Like if they were in a fight, sometimes the instincts did better than they did.
Yeah, just let them take over. I think it's kind of interesting from a like real life standpoint, because I think that's how animals actually are. Like if animals do have like any kind of like intelligence to them, I feel like they are constantly fighting against their instincts all the time. Like I think cats are highly intelligent, for instance, but good lord, do they have instincts out the wing-wang, and they constantly like can't ignore them. Like they could be holding like imagine a person is just holding like a conversation with you, and then all of a sudden a ball of yarn rolls by, and like they just jump off and start batting at it, and you're like, dude, we were having a conversation, and they're like, oh sorry, ball of yarn, can't help myself, must bat ball of yarn. You don't understand. Ball of yarn, toot, must, soft, bat, hit, yes, ah. I like the book where they snuck into the zoo to get the lion's DNA.
Oh yeah,
that was a pretty good one.
The lions, and one of them was a tiger, I thought too.
Yeah, there was a tiger and there was a lion, and the tiger fought the lion in one of the episodes or the books.
Yeah,
and he lost.
Yeah, when they gave the morphing power to a guy that kind of just turned bad.
Well, he realized why lions. He realized why lions have the mane. Like that was the book that taught me why lions have the mane. It prevents the other animals from getting a good grip on their neck.
Yeah.
It makes it very difficult for the other lion or the tiger or whatever they're fighting to get a good neck grip, because apparently that's like the main way that lions and tigers and things like that will actually like dish out their damage, they actually go for the neck and snap the spine. That's their go-to move. So having a big thick mane in the way helps prevent the grip and the death.
Yeah, that and being freaking a massive cat.
Well,
yeah, would not want to fight.
Wasn't there an episode where he where one of them turned into a one of the aliens? I can't remember the name of the ones that go inside your head.
Oh, York or something. Were they or
one of them
Yorks
changed
or
into
whatever.
a York, didn't they? Like,
yeah, I think so. Yeah, what was? Yeah, I'm blanking.
Yeah, we got an IK armor.
Details. Yeah, pretty sick.
I got another 20 to life small charm.
No, I was real young when I watched or read the books, and then I did watch the show later, and the show was all right, but the books were way better.
Yeah, I could
Never-
not get into the show.
I never watched
just-
the show or read the books, but I did hear about them, and I knew kind of the basic idea what it was. So this is kind of interesting to hear you guys talk about it. I learned about it from someone who's read them
cool series.
versus doing it myself.
Portal's hot.
Oh, is it?
On my way.
I guess, yeah, kind of.
Oh, it was.
Okay.
Briefly.
I cooled it down.
What was the books about the gods? Everworld, the
the
Everworld
way.
series. Pretty cool looking books too, from what I remember.
Oh no. Horn spammer bots are back. Go away.
Have they come for you?
Oh, EXP shrine. Oh,
Now you know my pain.
Serious, man. The heck, you two? It never happens on Twitch.
Well, what really bugs me is I can't like ban like just like add like a blacklist of words for usernames because apparently on
No, you
YouTube
can't.
that's not their username. So like if you go to their account page, their username is actually something else. Like that's just their display name.
Yeah. But it really should. They really should just be like, okay, don't let anybody have a username that has 69 in it, or XXX, or sex.
What?
Some of
XXX
these
underscore
users are
John
just like, dude, that is
XXX. Wow, wow.
blatantly a porn
Yeah, but then
bot.
they'll just start putting SEGGS.
Oh, maybe.
Segs.
SEGM.
That's fine. Make them do that.
They'll
Fine.
figure a way.
Oh yeah, they'll figure out. A
I
way
see
out.
hot pop doll steals by mistake.
I sure did.
Look at
It happens, bro.
They'll be like Ivana Funk a lot.
I saw an autopilot there for a second. Sorry.
What are we in a freaking James Bond movie?
Oh jeez.
Austin Powers movie, you mean?
Yeah.
Ivana Humpalot.
Nice.
Hey, the
Solar
James
Sun
Bond movies weren't much
Pass.
better.
They're 97.
Or what was it?
Octopussy, literally one of them.
What-
She was
what was
literally
her
her name
name?
was literally Octopussy.
Yeah.
Something shagged as
Wasn't
well.
sexual though.
Oh, totally not. Of course not. No, no.
Oh yeah, the Book Me and Book You. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Twins,
backpack.
Basil, twins.
It's a bit nutty.
Yeah, so when we pop Infector, he's just gonna blow everything up, so sorry about that.
Not if we kill everything
Good.
first.
I'll TP behind him. Kill his
Yep.
stuff behind him. Oh, no.
Grand Charm on
Oh,
the
that.
seal back there. There's a
Yoink.
Grand Charm back there.
18 to life. It's terrible. Diablo, just fall
Unfortunate.
down, okay? Just fall down. That's not a big deal. Just fall down.
Just take a nap, man. It'll be over short.
Just sit
Quiet, quiet.
down.
Just enjoy this rag of over your mouth. Smother you.
Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Shh. Shh. Diablo.
It's okay. It's okay, Diablo.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
They need more Hulkbuster movie. They need more Hulkbuster.
If anybody wants that IK armor, I don't got the room to hold on to it. I'm just gonna put it in my stash. My stash is full.
Is it Grand Charm, like right as we get in here? Just like that, huh? Flame Red. Probably trash, huh?
78.
Probably.
They usually are. I check them, I drop back on the ground.
Vex Rune, boys and girls.
Oh, yeah! There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's
That's
go.
what we like to hear.
Y'all leave the
Alright,
party
snap
paladin
closed.
behind over here. I don't
Seals
kill
are
very
set,
fast.
We're good.
You're good. Awesome, man.
He's a party paladin, paladin a party.
Alright.
Party paladin.
Next game. Do that raffle.
Someone picked up that Vex, right?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Superior Seraphron.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. Put it in the cube so it doesn't get lost.
Pulse Thorn, the Slasher.
Slash.
I shall return.
My Oak Sage died. It's alright. It's back. You want to bow my Oak Sage?
Is that the War Shrek?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they're F.
The funny
Wow.
thing is he survives pretty well because of my healing. So
You pick them up, you can see them if they're at or not.
Oh yeah, no, they're not F. Yep, good call.
Somehow we split into two groups.
Yep. I'm too used to doing Vizier first, so I came this way.
I think we only went that way because the elite packs led us that way. We followed the rainbow.
chain gloves over here. Mortibus, can you grab those chain gloves? I don't got to remove my thing.
Okay, well, Infector Seal is not popped yet.
Yeah.
Or rather, the other seal next to Infector.
Why does my Oak Sage keep dying?
Because you play with yourself at night.
Yeah. It's usually in the morning, though. So I don't know if that changes it.
We get a ruling from that on by God. Let's get him down here.
Yeah. Yeah, we need down here to clear this up. We've got questions.
And the survey says nope, still counts.
Okay. Well, then that's why my Oak Sage keeps dying.
Stars, yeah.
Facts has been confirmed.
It's confirmed.
Alright. Get this wheel of names going.
Jewel. The wheel of naming.
Next rune.
It's a Jean. Not a very good jewel.
Group up. Alright, we got Barsumian. Combat. Medic. Star. Solaris. And Mortius. Oh, and Alist. Okay. Turn streaming on. Let's go live. Can you see the wheel?
Yep.
I can show you the wheel.
Okay, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Spinning, shuffling, and picking.
Go, go, stop. What? No! Dude! He blew on it.
Okay.
He blew on it.
Who am I giving it to?
That's 2 Vex runes.
Dude, that was so close.
That's crazy. That was so close. Yeah.
I was like,
wow.
I was already spinning it in my head.
All right.
I was like, oh yeah, what am I gonna buy?
Yeah.
Element. Who am I giving it to?
Oh, Elemist won. Jeez,
Oh, you
Rick.
did.
Yeah.
Congrats,
Oh,
man.
he
Yeah.
rigged it. He rigged it up
Definitely
nice,
rigged.
guys.
Rolls in a row.
It won by a hair.
Rigged it up nice.
Oh, I'm gonna
Definitely
skip out
rigged.
from here on out for a while.
Rigged it up nice.
He shuffled it exactly 6 times.
What? Yep. I deserve to step
None
out
of
of
them
raffles
mustard
for a
biscuit
while.
either.
That's for sure.
I don't know about you, but Elemis, you need to get down to the 7-Eleven and get you a couple lottery tickets.
Serious. It's happening.
With all
Well,
this
though,
luck.
it's been taking the good and the bad because there's been good runes won and there's been deaths. So feel like a back and forth right now.
That's true.
Although the deaths are completely my fault as well. Not rebowing frequently enough.
So
That was today's mistake.
winning the runes is completely your fault as well. Then
Yeah.
okay, so he
I
admits
blame
it.
Discord,
He
though,
admits it.
for the first death, the death yesterday. That was all Discord. It distracted me.
Distraction.
I mean, in a way, it's my fault. Oh, see, it nearly happened again. Frickin'
Oh,
boat
I hit
just
the
ran
seal
out
like an
right in the
idiot.
middle of the infector pack. Woo.
Wasting our EXP.
Yeah. Who done it?
It was me. It was
Shoot.
me. It was
I
me.
hope-
It was me.
Oh, was it you? As soon as I said, who done it? It was like, oh shoot, maybe I clicked it.
A Grand Charm from
Grand Charm.
Diablo.
Bad charm from Diablo.
74 cold, my boys. Not a terrible
cold.
cold. I mean, 74 is not awful.
That's what I started with. That's what
Not
I
bad
started
at
with
all.
was the 74.
I'll drop it on the ground in town if anybody wants it. It's a dragon. It's a dragon shape too.
Oh, and it's a dragon. Nice. Little blade.
Elvis, do you
buckle.
want it? You want it right now?
Oh, sure. I'll make some space. Okay.
Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you really, really want it? I want it. I want it.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Please.
Do you want to love? Do you want to see my cold charm?
Been running up on the runes. Sweet.
Nice, that's huge.
Oh yeah.
You hear that? S2's got a grip attack.
Oh,
Ghost spell.
dude, yeah. Is that 2
Cedar
today, man?
bow.
That is awesome. Holy crap.
What's up, Storm Feast?
Bam.
This boy feasts on storms. He said, "Yo, I hear you got some storms to feast on."
Oh, sorry, Ginger. What was that?
The guy's name was Storm Feast. I was just making fun of his name.
Oh, gotcha.
The Grand Vizier. Oh yeah, should be 94 by the time we finish this DZ.
Yes, I beat you. I was racing you to my 3rd bar before you got to 94.
Honestly, I wonder if we'll get another good EXP zone after this one.
Dude, if we
Get
do,
some loot
cool.
go lane sewers, maybe?
That's what I was saying, yeah. Oh, that's true. The sewers. Actually, I think the sewers happened earlier today.
Well, we had
Wait a minute.
Kuras. We had Kuras sewers. That's the garbage one. I don't know if
No,
we've
I
had
think
loot go lane.
No,
I
I'm
think you're
talking
right.
like this morning. Like
Yeah, earlier in the morning. I think
14
we had
hours
sewers.
ago or something.
I don't think it matters though, because I've seen it double dip before.
Oh, yeah, it has. It's certainly possible.
I'm down for
I would
sewer
not
chorus
complain.
or I'm down for
Loot
Act
go
2 sewers
lane.
or the tombs.
Yep, Tombs is good too.
Anything undead, I'm game. Undead and demon, but it's good. Forget about all that animal stuff.
Rondell.
I just hope that we get a little break though after this one.
No.
What? Bathroom break?
No breaks.
No, after this TZ.
You can take a bathroom break when you're dead.
What do you mean, like after chaos?
No one quit.
Poop where you stand.
No breaks.
Poop
No
where you
breaks.
sit.
We need the good ones for the next 3 hours. No exceptions.
Everybody fight. No one quit.
If you quit, I'll kill you myself.
Exactly. And what'd he say? He said, nobody quits, everybody fights. Don't do
And what is it Bob says? What is it Bob says? If you don't do your job, I'll kill you. Meet me in the moor.
Meet me in more.
Meet me in the moor.
Was that It's like, hey, I was standing in the moor, man. Not sure where you were at. Oh, wrong time zone. Okay. Reschedule.
Yoink. Oh wow, not a bad amulet.
There you go.
A +2 pally with dual leech, really nice dual leech too. 7% mana, 6% life, 40 mana, and 34% fire resistance. It's not a bad little amulet.
Oh, that is
a freaking dual leech. It's a dual leecher with some decent stats.
Dealer, maybe.
You know who this would go really good on? It would go really good on a particular Hand of Justice paladin named Wolfie, Fast Fingers Wolfie.
Nice.
I mean, it's got fire res on it to counter out the Fire Sunder.
Nice.
And the dual mana life leech would definitely come in handy. I mean, that way you wouldn't need a mana life leech ring. You could go with like a really nice AR, like AR all res ring or something.
Well, it's actually a death has a Vex rune in it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Death is a really good weapon.
Dude, yeah, there's an Eth Etnax in the photo album.
Mm-hmm. Probably the one I gave you.
Is it? No, that one I found. The one you gave me is probably gone to somebody else. Well, gosh, no, maybe it could be the one you gave me. I don't know. I've lost track so many times.
74% fire.
There have been several Etnaxes. Well, the one you gave me, that one, I think I tried to raffle it. Nobody entered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
People don't know.
It just
they
went
don't
off
know.
into a drop game. It
A
disappeared
Kraken
into a drop
shell.
game, so hopefully it went to some good use.
So the Kraken shell is actually one of the old ladder only items that is not ladder only anymore, but it's rare. It's also green. Makes you look like Kermit the Frog.
Oh, I can't equip it. Darn.
It does have a very nice DR on it.
Maybe I should wear that armor, yeah. If I wanted to go into more protection mode at 19 damage reduced.
Yeah, it caps out at 20. It has a lot of variable. Is it 25?
Yeah, that's better than Arcane. I mean, I wouldn't have the plus skills from Arcane, but
yeah, one of the problems
I've
with
got plenty of plus
the
skills already,
Leviathan is it doesn't really have enough. Like, usually because it rolls so much. There's so many rolls on the damn thing. You usually end up finding one and it's like, bad.
We have a 24 Leviathan. Oh, it's a 24. Nice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, the defense
Yeah,
on it is
even
insane too. So not only do you get the
Arcane's Valor, I'd have to respec anyway for higher strength.
not only do you get the really nice DR, you also get the defense. Honestly, wouldn't a Leviathan be a better choice over a Shaft Stomp for a Merc?
If it's F.
Yeah, actually.
Well, no, it can't be F because it's indestructible.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's Corpse Morn that we saw earlier.
Let's see, how much more strength? Wow. Okay. I need 29 more strength, huh?
What if you socketed it with something of ease that would save you?
Just to help
Strength
him
points.
probably be better.
But yeah, Envious. If you don't have a use for that Leviathan, it'd actually be cool to grab
Do you already
those.
have the Arcane's
label.
Valor as well?
Say that again?
Do you have an Arcane's Valor as well? Because you were talking about that.
No. Well, I have
'Cause I
some
said
plus
I would
one
give you
ones.
mine if you wanted it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'll definitely play with them. I'm fighting the urge to respec.
Well, I'm sure you're welcome to use a token. I've used like 20 of them, I swear.
Oh yeah, that's true. Tokens.
You token fiends.
I know there's just
No,
something
I
dated
found the
about
build that I like now.
not
like, for sure.
respecking, not using the respec tokens.
I mean, if I
It's
want
like,
if I
yeah,
want to
within
test
my
out stuff,
three.
I just go do it offline with Hero Editor.
Yeah. True. Should make my character in Hero Editor. Play that.
Well, and that's
way.
the other
Just
thing is
now.
that leveling up your character for new character stays usually has a much more profound effect on how you don't respec, because you learn more about your character and what works and what doesn't work, and before you end up hitting level 80 or 90, you usually have a better idea of what your goal is.
Well, and how I'm spec now, I kind of like the mana. So I don't know what. Maybe I could take away Dex a little bit. Yeah, probably. Although I think the Dex I have is just to wear Ondals.
CTA has Warcry on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What's that?
Battle Order, Battle Command, and Battle Cry. Or War Cry. I think it's Battle Cry.
What is it, +3 maximum or +4?
The Ondals is +4.
No, the CTA is what I was thinking of.
Oh, CTA is.
It's Battle Cry 4. 1 to 4.
That's Battle Cry, not War Cry?
Battle Cry.
Oh, sucks then.
I'm hearing like a robotic voice of someone in the background.
Hearing the voice of someone in the background?
Hearing voices is a sign of insanity.
Yeah.
Maybe your long years of a vampire
You
have
got
come to
too
an
much
end.
sun exposure, Morbius.
Back under the bed.
The endless teasing.
Why?
I'm not
Why
hearing
would you?
any background noise.
Why would you like Why would you want to be sane?
We tease people so much on this freaking kinship.
Being
don't make a
being
silly
crazy.
don't make a silly mistake because we won't ever let you live it down. Like the day Dubs walked by a jaw rune.
Oh, yeah.
Never live it down.
I got. Oh yeah, that Leviathan. If you want to drop that by stash.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a crazy staff. I've never seen a level this high on teleport charges.
Oh my god, it's hot.
Yeah, it was a little hot. My freaking Merc bought it.
Oh, my Merc's dead too.
We got res my Merc. Yeah, I basically went through the portal and he was instantly dead. Like,
Maybe a smidge too hot, icy hot. Just
I mean, it wasn't too hot for me, but my Merc definitely didn't like it.
That was another teleport test. You could teleport out of that brick.
Yeah, see now.
If you
I
can
thought
save your
icy
Merc.
hot meant he's cold and fire. He's like a dual spec, but no. It's because he does cold damage and he makes hot teepees. Nice.
Yeah.
Cold damage to relax
I
away
get
your
it
fears,
now.
and hot teepees to kill you.
Yep. Yeah.
Caution, icy hot's teepees may cause death.
May cause it. Residual burning.
You can do this kind of jokes in hardcore.
You can. They're not
That's-
as funny.
They're
though.
even funnier.
That's how you make friends. That's how we
Yep,
make friends.
So funny.
If you really want to make
Right.
friends in hardcore, you click on every fire shrine you come to.
Oh, yeah.
That is how you do it, my friends. Fast friends.
Wait for the fanaticism pack to close in on you, and then you click it. Yeah, timing is everything.
That's how you get the FF moniker. You either pick up stuff really fast fingers Wolfie, or you click on all the fire shrines. Fast fire shrines, Wolfie.
Fire.
Uh-oh, +3 increased speed Fanged Helm. Time for a Sanic to hooch hack.
Railroad.
Sounding grand charm of sustenance.
That might be expensive.
Yeah, I figured you would want that. I'm not sure if you have better ones or not.
Oh dang! That just dropped. Wow.
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
I'll drop it in
All
the
right,
next
this
one.
is my night. Thank you.
Tuda Armageddon, Tuda Twister helm, but it's already got a socket.
Barrel.
Oh, sorry. Did you drop that somewhere, Envious?
Oh no, I'm gonna drop it in the next game. I was just being safe.
Okay. Good, good.
I don't want it to get lost here.
Yeah, it's amazing.
G-face. G-face. It's a face of a G. It's got a G-face just for thee. G-face. Watch out, he's gonna morb. It's morbid time, my friends. It's
Let me know
morbid
if you need that
time.
G-face. I'm picking it up for now, but
Pick it up, put it down, set it right on the ground.
Yeah, it's like really good for most characters, or melee ones at least.
Somebody needs to make a meme video of like somebody killing monsters in Diablo 2, and then like the item pops out and lands right on their toe. They just start jumping around, screaming. Make it the barbarian, of course.
He horks it and then it slams.
He horks it.
Just slams right on his
Flies
toe.
out
Or no,
right on
he
his-
kills the monster and then it slams him in the toe. Then he horks the monster and something else hits him in the other toe.
He's like,
I like it.
Damn it. Add in the traditional barbarian shout noises when it hits his toe, just like whoa.
Yep.
Oh, do you need some bow?
I just wanted to show that we have emotes.
Oh, yes.
No, I definitely have some bow. I got 3,500 HP. That's pretty chunky.
I'm at 4,757.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, you're 99.
No, I'm level 93.
Oh.
This is my North Star Smiter.
Oh, I thought you got the spider up to 99. Oh, I guess not. Not yet.
No, getting the Smiter to 99 would take another 300 hours. I'm not sure I'm into that.
I'm sure you're ready for that. I don't blame you.
And by you mean the beautiful lady.
I think I would get killed. I think I'd get killed. I think they're a death. Ginger Gaming Mentor died today. He told his girlfriend that he was going to level another character to 99. She said, another one? And promptly stabbed me in the stomach. No, there goes level 94. Now I can finally make those.
Would be the stomach too.
Now I can finally use it.
Death, yeah.
I can get the. I can make the
He's like,
games.
no,
now.
you ain't dying quick.
Oh, why do I put my point? Oh, that's like smite. I get my smite a little bit higher. A ring and a belt. Not bad. Pretty decent drops from Diablo today.
Bibli?
The Biblis, the Boblos, the Blooms.
Hey, who is currently using a teleport staff? Did you want that level 6 one I found? Someone was using one.
I'm using a teleport staff, but I don't know if I need a level 6 teleport.
It just is less mana, right? I'm going to just throw it away, but I thought it was cool. I'll post it one more time.
Not worried about mana.
Okay.
I run meditation. I have a level 46
Oh,
meditation.
Morbius, there might be a Tranghelm in the set mules.
But thank you for thinking about me.
Oh, chick.
I just thought it's kind of cool staff.
Let's see, where's Trangs? Sets 4.
He's got it all arranged. So pretty like. An Ethkaros shield with one socket.
GG.
I wonder what the best choice for a shield for the Holy Freeze Paladin would be. There's nothing that has like plus offensive skills for a shield, right? So it's pretty much just a Haas with +2 or a Spirit Shield. It would just be a Haas. Probably a Haas with an in
I
it.
think it's the Haas.
Or
You
a
can't ignore those plus skills.
Or a Haas with a cold facet might be a pretty good choice too.
Advantage.
Yeah, better than a spirit because you can socket something in.
What's the IAS on Plague? It's 20%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's at a
Look
negative
at
30
this.
base and it's 20%.
Imagine this having 2 sockets.
I'm trying to think like how much IAS I would even need to hit the max breakpoint.
Ginger, you need a rare shield that has 2 paladin, all res and 2 sockets.
the best of shields, rare. It's hard to compete with things like Haas. The best of shields, it was the worst of shields.
What a tease.
Morbius, you said you need a Trang helm?
Yeah.
Trangul's helm?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have that for you next game.
What's my damage on Smite so low?
G-Rex need a W.
We have 2 whole minutes.
Oh, well, there we go. That was strange. Yeah. I love how Fist of the Heavens just tenderizes everything.
That's so good.
Like even if it doesn't outright kill the entire pack of monsters, like it just tenderizes everything real nicely, so you guys can just walk through and murder everything.
The mule dropped it in Rogue Encampment, Maurice.
I'll go after
Trying to
this
pop
one.
Diablo real quick.
Oh yeah, Morbius. Like go through our mule catalog. We probably got a lot of good stuff that you can use. We got a whole kinship mules like full of junk.
Yeah, right now it's focused on just bases and crafted rare and magic stuff.
Ow.
Kind of stopped. Oh. Is that a fire showing some of it?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Forgotten
Making sure you're all
Tower.
still awake.
Okay.
Making sure y'all are still awake.
What's up? Yeah, we missed them. Forgotten Towers.
So we all going to kill contest?
Oh yes.
The Countess. It's the Countess.
Oh yeah, don't forget Trang's helm and Rogue Encampment.
I got it.
Nice. Enjoy. Do you need any of the other pieces? Are you trying to go full set or?
No, I have all the pieces but the head.
Countess waypoint.
There you go. Yes. This tier zone has the same problem as stupid Tristram. I can't help but want to kill the monsters on the way to the tower.
I have it up if you want to.
Calling to me.
Alright, Great Paladin's
Oh,
gonna
you serious?
take a bio.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue with the like the zones like that are inside of other zones is like you run through them and all these monsters are like, kill me, kill me, kill me, and you're like, I can't.
XP?
You're not worth the XP.
Oh, right here.
I
Kill
can't.
me, I'm red or I'm blue, I'm yellow, I'm all kinds
Freaking
of special. Kill me.
yeah, whole packs of like Power Rangers are like harassing you, and you're just like, just leave me alone, okay? I can't. All right.
Yeah, dude, and I swear it's denser, man. It's like denser when the tower is terrorized.
They do it
Maybe
on
it's
purpose.
just my imagination. Oh, nice.
Deliberately trying to lure us away.
Nice.
Sexy little dooley chammy.
Oh, cursed. Where did that curse come from? Just entered the room. Boom.
Enter the dragon.
Freaking RNG. It's just like, oh, you got a XP shrine on you? Okay. Cursed.
Can Salvation get rid of XP or shrines too?
No.
No. It's fades that affects your.
Yeah. Fade like reduces its time.
And yeah,
it's like a curse.
Interesting. why this game is so awesome. It's got all these weird little intricacies.
Yeah, it is kind of odd that it's like, yes, a XP shrine is actually cursing you.
You are cursed with more experience.
With more XP. What will you do with it?
What
The
would
true
you
curse is
do
you're
with
getting
more EXP?
I do a lot for spec bar, but more EXP. Actually, try to get to 99.
That's the curse.
Hey. I did it. All right, we got
You're
3 other
cursed
people. Two other people besides
grind
me have done it. All right, it's
for
possible.
so long.
We have.
I mean, I would never have done it without these tear zones for sure. This makes it so much more tolerable.
Well, I mean, it's honestly without exploiting the system beforehand. Like if you were not deliberately exploiting the system, you wouldn't get 99.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah. So tough.
Now you can actually get to level 99 without exploiting every mechanic in the game.
Dang it!
IO rune.
Every time I see an IO,
Yeah,
low.
I think it's low too.
Every
Yeah.
time. I'm like, yeah.
I just capitalize that out.
I always think it's an IO.
No.
I'm like, ew, an IO. Ew.
Like, ew, low. Oh.
Ew.
The Willow show is out to watching it, I guess.
The low rune has a strong L.
Well,
It's hard to miss.
The important thing to remember is that all letters are capitalized in the Exoset font. So you will never see a lowercase L. It doesn't exist.
Yep.
All letters.
That is true. I just see what I want to see.
See what I want to see. Do what I want to do. Pee where I want to be.
Crap. He should be dying faster than he is. Oh, actually, at high player count, maybe not. Tanky Ghost. Row rune, yeah.
Slow your amulet. Wasn't even here.
Oh, that's right. I'm not joining the game. I'm making the game. There we go. 74 is up.
Cool. All right, guys, I gotta call it. Have fun. That'll open up a spot.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah, had a great evening. See you guys later.
Nice little low-level druid amulet if anybody wants it. +1 druid, all res. It's only like level 27. Could be good for new character day.
Ooh, it's a river map.
I think I'm gonna call it to
Towers
2.
over here.
I'm just
Let's check it out.
crappy sleep from working night shift last night. Oh, the freezing arrow, huh? Level 2 freezing arrow charges.
Yes, alright. Tower is on my TP now.
Alright, guys and gals, I will see you tomorrow, most likely. I've got some fun videos ahead. I've been recording a lot lately, actually. And I actually have a cool video tomorrow, which I don't even know if I've scheduled it. I have not scheduled it, so I'll have to do that before I log off here. But it's a video, games I'm excited for 2023. So there's a lot of games coming in 2023, and there's a lot of cool ones. I thought it would be fun just to go over the games that I'm excited for and talk about them. There is, how many was it? I think it's 6 different games that I'm looking forward to for next year. And we'll probably be playing those on stream too, so why not? Don't see any reason why not. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hang on to that amulet. That is kind of a sick little amulet. So expect that tomorrow. I think I'm going to probably have that tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock. And then I think... Try to remember here. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 1st. Or rather, today is the 1st. So we got Strafe. Yeah, Strafe is coming up tomorrow. So we got those 2 videos coming up tomorrow. One it's 8, and the other one should be around 12 EST. And I got a bunch of other interesting stuff coming. I'm actually probably going to be doing a Holy Freeze Paladin theory craft tomorrow. Going to have a little bit of fun playing around with the Holy Freeze Paladin. I think I am actually going to make the Holy Freeze Paladin my next Paladin, or my next character. I've always really liked Holy Freeze Paladins, but they've always been kind of like a mediocre build, if that. And I kind of want to see how good he is now with the Cold Sunder. I feel like the Cold Sunder could change things for him and how he's built entirely. Like in the previous version of the character, I relied very heavily on physical damage, crushing blow, open wounds, etc. I had a pretty decent melee weapon. In this new version of the character, I'll probably lean more heavily into cold damage just in general. Just because, well, why not? If my character can dish out more cold damage than he was before, and break all cold immunities and kill any monster that's cold resistant, it might work out better overall than relying on the physical damage. Of course, I'd still like to have open wounds and crushing blow added in, but it'll be like more of an afterthought than with the previous character. It was like the focus. Probably end up stealing a bunch of gear from North Star. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun, and have a good night.